Good morning, everyone. First of all, we've got some school business. It is, just so that everyone knows, it's the last week to be able to apply for school council. Um, Now, there are a couple of benefits if you are a student council member. You get your own room, a meal card, discount at the bar and the coffee shop, as well as a few other opportunities that we can speak to you specifically, like, direct opportunities with student tutor options. So, additionally, I want to make sure everyone's aware that the coffee shop is still looking for a manager to apply. We've had a little bit of a turnover there, and we want to make sure that everything's running well. Can't have you running out of coffee early in the morning. So I know that would be a real problem for me. Anyways, additionally, the arcade sanctuary, as it's called, is also looking for a manager. So for either of these positions, come to student services, or if you spot Henny Penny or myself out and about, let us know you're interested in applying, and we'll take a note. Best of luck for any of you who are applying. In the dorm rooms, we wanted to let you know that the laundry facilities and the washrooms have been, all the plumbing's been finished. Feel free to avail yourselves of both of these places. I know that in a few circumstances we've had some complaints about uh, personal odor. So yes, just make sure to use the facilities, and if you need help, I know for some of you this is your first time being away from home. If you need help with your laundry, feel free to ask your fellow students or professors. Um, let's see, what else do we have here? Any of these notes are. Oh yes. Okay, excellent. The cooking club will be. Oh yes. We're still having a problem with the kitchen. There was the difficulty with the freezer and the pest problem. We had something of a bird issue. Anyways, not to worry about it, but the back area of the kitchen is locked up for the time being. Cafeteria is fully available, and we have the food stocks and whatnot available for all of you, so shouldn't be any issue for lunch. Let's see here. We do have today. I want to make sure that everyone knows we're doing faculty training due to during our second period today. So I want to let everyone know that students are going to be able to, after your lunch period, use this time to organize for your clubs. And for the professors who are available, the faculty advisors for these clubs who are available, make sure that you make yourselves available for the students to do any of these club activities. Now, again, that's our period right after lunch that we'll be doing this. And then, let's see. Final notice. Here I have two things that I need specific people for. Donovan, I'd like you to report to student services first thing this morning to speak to Henny. And professors, I'd like to meet with all of you in the lounge first thing this morning. So if you could make haste that way, we've got a little bit of news specifically for the professors. Last of all, just in case anyone missed it, we will have. We'll have Class D today with. Where's my notes on this? Class D with Professor Klitsch. Class C with Professor Steiner. Class A with Coach Bog and Coach Frottu. And Class B with Professor Nafartum. And that's just your morning appointments. Again, remember the club activities this afternoon. Now, bear in mind, club activities, important things for you to be spending time doing. So if you find yourselves slacking around during that second period and not using the time appropriately for your clubs, well, let's just say we prefer not to see that happen. So I think that's it. That's all we got here. So everyone, please have an excellent morning. Remember, your future makes a future for us all. Good day.
He talks so much.
I don't want to do classes today. I trust you've been well with all the fun stuff you've been doing. Take that as a maybe.
I just want this day to end. Alright.
Yeah.
You okay? You got a black eye, bud.
Training accident. Ran right into into the wall. Wasn't looking, and next thing I knew, I was there. Now I have this. So, times.
It's too fast for your own good, Aqua. Or at least it's the supportive thing to say here. It just makes you feel better about it.
Too fast for my own good. Ronza's out of town too. He's been summoned to go do some championship thing or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I noticed that our door wasn't breaking down as we speak.
No, and I don't think it will, because Melia's in charge, and she takes a very lax way of leading us. So,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
how's the paper going? Trust it's been well?
Oh lord.
Aqua, as you stand here, you do notice your head starts to feel just a tad bit lightheaded. You'll notice it's definitely nowhere near as severe as it was for the last couple of days during the week. And you know it's not necessarily tied to any certain activities that have happened, but it's still there, still lingering, but you'll manage for the day.
Did they even say where the teachers are teaching? They just gave us who's teaching who.
I think they have their assigned classes.
I don't know where Bog teaches.
Is calling for you. Melia's out front. Anyway, you have a fantastic day. I am gonna go. Later.
Sure thing, Clover. Yeah. The hell happened to you?
Training accident. I was doing it
What?
late at night. I just slammed into the...
I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm.
He's been gone for like a day. Ronzo hasn't gone a day. Really? Oh, tell me if you're going to go outside.
Ow, yes, I am.
You do not get a... You actually ought to... What did you run into?
Jeez. Yeah,
Yeah,
bad
Shiner.
accident. It's bad. I know. It's fine.
What?
Ow, ow,
God,
ow,
that's...
ow.
You need to get some ice on that, really
I
quick.
have been. It's been...
Seriously.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
I...
It's starting to turn green and
it's healing. Trust me. Okay? Okay. Just have to
alright.
take it easy, lightheaded and whatnot. That wall
Yeah.
did not do wonders on me.
Yeah, we will.
Okay. Is it just us three?
Not here, Ronza's out of town. Only for the next 2 weeks.
Dot's still on her break, I think. And Clover just ran up to me and said that she's not going either.
Going where?
On the run.
Why do it? If Ronza's not here.
Yeah. I know. Fine. Today. We'll take today off and go next time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
After class, we'll do swim. Okay? Practice.
Hope I don't hit any walls.
Don't hit any more walls. Do I need to get you like
No,
I don't know. How do I
No, I just did it to distract myself, and I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. You say so. How about a coffee? Breakfast?
Let me get my uniform on, then sure. God, here we go. Okay.
Plating something.
Ready when you are.
What does she think? Okay, let's get a move on. Coffee. Before classes.
Mm-hmm.
You sure you ran into
It's gonna be
something?
a heck of a week already.
You know what happened now.
What were you saying, Val?
It's just hell of a week. With
Yeah.
all the different things going.
Please let there be nothing else while Ron's is gone, so I don't have to come back to him yelling at me too.
As long as there's not a rush week 2, I think we should be fine.
Aren't they still doing tryouts?
I don't
I have
know.
no clue.
It's not really my thing, so no clue.
If you want to stay in my room, Amity's gone. For the,
Fine. I just
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
All of our stuff's down in the water still, so they either didn't touch us or it's not doing anything.
Yeah.
I think the coach
That's
got
a
it
good
back.
thing.
Or was it Ronza who got it back?
Ronza got it back with Coach Bog.
Assholes still whacked me in the face.
Everyone likes picking on the swim team, huh?
Yeah.
Us.
Oh yeah, I
Just the
forgot
frat
about all
and
of
the
his
bird.
posters.
He's put up more.
And election day ends today, I think.
Reminder, we're
Sign
all
up
voting
ends
for
today.
him.
Oh yeah.
No ifs, ands. I just have to talk to the rest of the sports teams to make sure they're on the same page.
I'm sure they will. August is a good
Look with that.
pick, I guess.
Agreed. Is he gonna? No, he didn't. Dan,
I think he's a good fit.
me too.
I don't want to talk to the dean.
I wanna-
Coffee shop.
Wait, why would you have to talk to the dean? Well then, why don't we go that way so the teachers... Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Did they say when they're opening the arcade yet?
No clue. They didn't even tell us if they've worked on it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I'm guessing it's ready. It's just that they need a manager.
Maybe you should sign up. Be good.
Yeah, why don't you do it, Val?
No,
Get us
no,
free
no.
drinks or something.
I don't know about that. I don't think I could run a place like that.
Odd. Okay.
Yeah,
Where are they going? Where are they going?
I don't know.
All of them.
I don't know. If you don't mind, can I not go over there? Everyone's gonna ask
Yeah,
questions.
come
Come
on.
on, coffee.
Well-
Coffee and breakfast. Coffee
Oh,
and breakfast. Come on.
You two stay. I'll order coffee. What do you want?
Just black, it's fine. Wolf brew.
Okay.
Black, like normal.
Okay.
Morning.
Hey. I think this might be part of the training that the teachers are going through.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sounds like it. They might need it.
Don't know.
Hey, at least we got a free period today.
This is also true.
But we do.
Jeffrey?
Morning.
Aqua?
Morning.
I take it because of the free period today, the HEMA Club will likely be meeting during that time?
Yeah.
I think so.
Be good a time as ever.
I don't think the school's gotten a sort of, well, that I could really use, so I'll just stick with this for now. I can probably just defend while people hit me as a live target.
That's the reaction.
This is true.
We don't really have equipment because we're only a club on books. That's about it.
Right. You have your own equipment because you came with it.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we don't.
Actually strike anyone.
Oh, don't worry.
Oh,
We're all pretty tough, and
you can.
today
strike
I'll be
me.
going over
Absolutely.
some basics.
You can absolutely strike me. You will not hurt me.
I just want to get this day over with like every other day.
You probably could.
Suppose so.
People have been asking questions non-stop. Tired. Actually tired.
No, I don't think anyone actually wants to hurt me.
No,
It's
we don't want to
club
hurt you, but
activities, I suppose. Mm-hmm.
I was saying, for HEMA, they could use me as a live practice target. As we don't have the equipment yet.
Are you alright?
To be somewhat of my stature.
Yeah.
Alright.
You gonna be okay?
Oh, I'll be fine. These things are tough.
I know what all the professors are up to.
I think even if my sword wasn't dulled and blunted, you probably still wouldn't feel anything.
If you had a hammer, that might be a little different.
How you doing this morning?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Perplexed on what the professors are up to.
With their training? Who knows?
Well, you think they're up to something?
Probably.
Well, from what I heard last week, Nefardum got somebody tased. Or that was the head
What?
of security that tased somebody.
Tased? Why would they have somebody tased for?
Student was acting
I don't
up,
know.
I guess.
Ellie told me about it. It was
Lenny.
morning.
Morning, Dean.
Just coming to look for you.
Hello, what happened?
Can we
speak privately,
speak
sir?
here? Yes, of course, yes.
Speak your name and you shall appear. I don't want to hear
That's usually what happens, and then I kill them.
We'll talk about that again.
It was one time.
Yes.
You sure
yes,
you're okay,
normally
Aqua?
people
You seem
are
kind of
down.
nervous.
Time.
Yes, they do their job correctly.
Oh gosh, what happened?
Training accident.
It's been killing people. I was up
Was
last night doing
up
that.
late and I was just going, got distracted and hit the wall. Didn't have a spotter, so I just kind
get
of...
a neck ache, but
You already seen the nurse, haven't you?
Yeah. Extensively.
Okay. Alrighty. As long as you're okay.
I'm always good. Okay, good. I can't word.
Just breathe, Aqua. Just breathe.
breathing is vital to staying alive.
Ah, there goes Jeff. There goes Jeffrey.
I think I killed him again.
Gotta stop doing that.
I can't help it. That's my job.
Here. Aqua.
Right, so 2 werebrews and... I forgot what this third one was.
That's mine.
Thank you.
Oh, well. There you are then.
Aqua.
What the fuck?
Don't
How did that
ask, just, it's fine.
Don't ask, excuse you?
Training accident.
It was a training accident.
Training accident. Really?
Yeah.
You ran half of your head into a wall.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fine. You all want to cover up for something? Fine. I don't care. Yeah, sure, it happens. Whatever. Regardless of that, then, are the rest of you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, finally went down after last week.
Well, don't keep me in suspense if there's something you need to say.
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay. Am I just here then just to make small talk or what?
No, I just, the dean's coming this way. Should we get on?
You said come and see. No, yeah.
Shut up.
They pick her like a married couple. Just saying.
I don't know, I wasn't listening. I didn't even remember what class I'm in.
No, that's a good question. I need to find Bog's room.
I
No
did
clue where
forget
it
this
is.
one. I think the concussion's still kind of there.
Just do what I do. Find someone
Yeah.
that knows what class
I was just,
they're in.
that's why
I'm not just sure where Coach Bog is
to
this time around.
But I forgot what
think he's-
teacher I had. What teacher do I have?
Well, the problem is you haven't been here the past couple days.
Don't know.
Teachers aren't gonna know if you're.
You want me to tell you now? Does it
Yeah,
keep
tell me.
everything, or just want me to...
Yeah.
Really?
Tell me, what
I
teacher
didn't want
do I
that going in the water.
I don't think that's mine. I think that's theirs.
We don't have announcements as of yet. I haven't heard anything myself. As a matter of fact.
Ah,
I don't
you
know
weren't
what they're
listening to
planning
the
on doing.
announcements this morning.
You're in Class C, for a matter of
Yeah.
fact, and no, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
You know what I was doing? I was screaming at Donovan because apparently he did something to fuck up again and got called into the office. Again.
Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, that was on the announcements. Everyone heard it.
Yes. So I was kind of having to deal with that and sent him myself so I didn't punch him in the face.
He's
Yeah,
such a
I know.
great roommate.
I know.
I want everything in my power to get out of that room. I can't.
My room's open. My roommate's gone today.
Cute. I mean as an actual extended stay, not a whatever you're talking about. Okay, so are we actually going to discuss something or what? Because again,
Didn't you mention something about getting the other sports teams to sign for him?
Ah, yeah. Well, I've already got hockey.
I've got to talk to Roscoe about soccer, and then pretty much got everyone at that point, I think. Though I think I could get art team on it pretty easily too with Clover. Maybe Silas.
just remember, the more people we start making promises to, the harder it's going to be when the time comes.
Who said it's promises? I'm campaigning.
Exactly, campaigning.
Yes. Well, if someone promises their support for one person in particular, they eventually want to get something in return for that. It's kind of how it works, quid pro quo. That's politics.
No quid pro quo. Just asking friends for a favor. You have nothing to do with it.
Right. Of course. That's why you're campaigning for
Helps.
me and not someone else.
Maybe it's a hamster.
True.
Not that I'm not appreciative of it. Honestly, I do appreciate it.
Maybe I just have a particular bias.
If you need to go be busy, go be busy.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to do quite right now.
Find out where you're gonna be.
You could go run if you want to.
Yeah, maybe I should go figure out where.
Really good. Can you get my ball back? It's got a hamster in it.
What?
It's a hamster.
Potentially.
Theoretically.
Why is there a hamster in a basketball? Those things are
I am not dipping myself in water.
in there. All right. It's like
Aqua, you want to go diving for a hamster?
What is all this drama for?
Give me.
You want to go diving for a hamster, Aqua?
Bye,
And it's
School said I shouldn't do anything that's out of my normal
not the first time I've done it.
curriculum.
I think Belle's going to do it.
Do you recognize these keys?
Can't do anything.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Actually, there is another thing.
Right. Yeah.
Silas just told me that all the professors went inside of our building.
I was gonna say, out of the two aquatic base,
They probably
And I bet it's
found
because
more
of your
drugs.
roommate.
You know what? I believe that too.
what did he do now?
You want them tearing apart your room?
No, I don't know. All I know is that he was called to student services or whatever. He said they all went into Poe Hall or the other one.
Oh, he said Pope. They
said Poe. They all went in there, didn't you? See? All 6 of them went inside. You want to go be nosy?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Everything happens in the
Oh, we just forgot something. And if it's, your room.
Well, I technically don't live in there, so it'd be kind of weird to explain me. But if you two want to do it,
Harry, we have an emergency operation going on. There's a theoretical trap at the bottom of the water.
I can't believe you actually got Belle to chain into her swim gear.
Alright. Where'd you throw it in?
I got it. Wait.
Belle's gonna go. Swim.
oh, not Harry's fault.
Harry?
Harry, wait. He's fine.
Oh, no, jump.
Where'd you throw it in? Where'd you throw it in?
Hiding
Water is
it
stagnant.
only makes things worse.
Save the theoretical hamster. Can you even swim?
It's a training
Fuck it.
accident, August.
Well, maybe
No, the idea is he just jump in.
I mean, probably, you know?
technically yes.
Bones
Because
are
none of them air holes in it. Is that a drug?
Sure you will. Right. Well, anyway, unless there's anything you needed from me, I'm going to be heading off myself, take care of a few things before classes start. Talk to you both later, I suppose.
Yeah.
I've got surface area.
Take care.
Right.
Thank you for the help.
And I sure do hope Schrodinger's hamster
when you
say
hit water, you'll come right back up.
You see this? You
There's
missed
no water
the
that can actually
See you stressed.
a while back. You missed it.
I mean, elections are up. Everything seems to be going wrong.
In the water.
Actually, 2 seconds.
Covens on my ass. Probably at the bottom.
Oh, I'm so tempted to do it.
They said get their panties in a twist, so there's something that wasn't their fault, but someone's tail. Heck, what's that's a traditional excuse, right?
But no.
Wait, could you swim?
I'm sorry, I gotta
How you doing, by the way?
My quill
I can't breathe, and then I'll
quill
be
stood air, so it's really difficult.
You wanna go spy with Bob? Surely he'll tell us.
I'm just gonna ask him a question.
Why don't we ask him what they were doing?
My question first, then yours.
Fine.
Good morning.
Instructor.
Morning!
What room are you? It was an accident.
What happened to you?
Training accident. It was late night. I was by myself, slammed into a wall. Didn't have anyone to spot me, and I
It was before Ronza left. I have no idea about it.
Well, better be more careful next time then. What were you gonna ask?
What room do you teach in today?
That's a very good question. I think we're gonna teach in the one that is attached to my office and Coach Ferratu's. I think it is.
What room?
When you go in, it's the left one, the left wing.
Okay, there's 2 rooms. So
Wait,
which
you
one?
actually know which teacher you're at?
The one I'm gonna be standing in.
Yes, I know what teacher I
That doesn't really.
Because I paid attention.
I didn't listen.
What class? What room are you? Class.
C.
Oh God, I don't remember.
C?
Everyone forgets about Class C.
I don't always forget
Morning.
about Class C. I just.
Did you
Hi there.
jump in the water with your shorts on?
No, I took them off. They were sitting right there.
It's like cold outside. Are you not cold?
No, I don't really start feeling cold until
When'd you
it
get the
starts
tat?
Yeah, wait a second.
I've always had these.
I never noticed them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get dry off and get some normal clothes on.
Okay. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Not paying that close attention to people's tattoos?
So what was going on in there? We saw like 6 teachers go into Poe.
Oh, apparently, the whole. Let's just say the faculty housing is not available ever. So we're gonna be in the dorms instead.
So wait, all 6 of you are in Poe?
No, I think it's split. There's three of the dorms are reserved for us, and 3 of the other dorms are reserved for us in the other building.
Posting.
So who's in Poe?
Yeah.
We don't know yet. We have to still decide on that.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna be probably in Poe with Coach Ferratu because I'm never gonna be in that dorm anyway.
Well, most of swim teams in Poe. So.
Poe, that's true.
That works out.
Like almost all of swim team is in Poe except for Dot.
Which I don't know if Dot's still on break.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. I should probably find that out, huh?
You should.
I haven't seen them yet today.
She's
They are
working.
back.
She always works
Oh, and
every
then
other day, first thing in the morning. In the coffee shop. Yeah.
All right, let's see. So here's the problem. I actually don't know which classroom. I'm assuming it's that one. So let's go with that one until someone corrects me.
I'll go wherever you go, Professor.
I'm sure it'll work out in the end.
Just tail him and then
No.
pick a classroom.
So there is a bit of a problem that I'm worried about. Have either of you seen Professor Klein?
Who?
Klitsch?
Or is it Klitsch? I thought it was Klein.
Are you talking about the slime?
Yes.
Professor? Yes, Klitsch.
Because I heard he's teaching a class, but he wasn't at the meeting this morning.
Oh, I've not seen him.
Hopefully that will be fine, because I'm pretty sure. Let me just check something. He's supposed to be teaching Class D today.
Oh, I guess Class D doesn't have a professor.
They have a day off. They have double classes off today, I guess.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
That sounded ominous.
It definitely sounded ominous.
I'm not gonna pay attention to that.
Yeah.
Sure, he's not doing anything nefarious with his new dorm room
I
and
had
everything.
an idea for you, Mel, for funding. If you want to hear about it later.
Yeah? Shoot.
A sponsor. Particularly one that
Oh.
we know.
Oh.
It's an idea.
I assume you mean...
Miss Pearl and the fact that,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
kind of seems disingenuous as me as her friend to ask her, hey, can your money give us family? Or what, family give us money?
Can your family give us money?
Yes, that.
Yeah, that's the right way to do it, yep.
I mean, that would definitely help us, because a lot of the other ideas are still not come to fruition.
I'm still doing the sexy calendar. I'm just waiting for Argus to get elected so I can get the funds for the basis of it.
Hopefully that should be... I don't know if that's wrapping up today or not. I think they're meeting.
Apparently today's...
Maybe that will,
I don't know if...
Today's apparently the last day.
I don't know if you want to ask her, or... No.
You want me to ask her? You know her. I mean, if anyone's going to sweet talk her, it'd be a friend.
Well, I don't know, it just feels wrong to ask a friend for that.
Well,
and you're one of the
then don't
heads.
ask at first.
I mean, you can do the whole hinting towards the fact that, God, do we need money? Please, oh God, we need
But I
money.
don't want to use Miss Pearl for the money.
Exactly. Listen to Coach Bog. Well, you're not. Well, you are, but you don't have to tell her that. Just sit next to her and talk about your swim team woes. Oh, we don't have anything. Oh man, our funding got cut. It's been really hard. Just casually bring it up in conversation, and that way it hint prods, and maybe she's like, "Here's a fat stack of cash." You know?
Do you know how...
Yeah, let her come up with the idea.
Yes, let it be her idea.
I don't think that's a good idea for me to ask. But okay, if you...
You're not gonna ask. You're just gonna talk about it. Don't ask anything. You're not asking anything. You're just talking. Bring it up casually in conversation as you're talking about something else. When the subject naturally changes, change it to, oh man, you know, I've been having a hard time with the swim team. Oh, break into it about your eye. Tell her, oh yes, I was out there practicing for the swim team and I got into an accident. If we had better gear, maybe that wouldn't have happened.
Fine, I'll go talk to her about it.
Good luck
I've
with
got
that.
other things to deal with. You know that. If we're gonna get this rumor about us squashed.
Hmm?
Do you not read the paper?
No, I didn't bother.
Ah,
Should I keep it that way?
yeah.
Sounds good. All right. Were you planning a practice today?
Yes, after class, just a couple of laps. I figured with it cooling off, we probably shouldn't spend too much time in the water until the facility is done.
I might get pulled away for the cheer team and helping them out. I know you guys would take care of yourselves, but I'll try to stop by if I can.
We can handle ourselves for sure. We've got it.
All right. And also, be sure you see the nurse about that. I mean, that could get worse.
Yeah.
That would be a good idea.
Told me to take it easy till it heals, so...
Maybe like a numbing cream or something.
Have a good day.
I don't know.
Don't be late to your class.
Well, the bell's not rung yet. We're not late.
Cool. I mean, I'm letting him know to not be late to my class.
I've never been
Oh,
late
good. He's
for a
saying I can be
class,
late to my class then.
Professor.
Perfect. Thank you, Coach
Oh,
Bob.
I don't care. I'm not teaching you. I already taught you. All right.
Coach
Anyway,
Bob, I
I'll
don't
leave
think
you
that's
to it.
appropriate for our coach to tell me that. You know, I'm supposed to be keeping my academics up.
I mean, but you are, right?
She is.
Well, yeah,
Well, then I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to force you to do it.
that's fair.
Now keep up the good work.
So if I just skip class today...
Don't do that.
I'm kidding.
You and August should be talking a lot.
Yeah, trying to, Wait, did I not tell you?
Tell me what?
To counteract our rumor, Argus and I are going to date. Yeah.
Like...
I figured if they see me with someone else, then...
Like, fake or like you actually like him?
Fake. Argus isn't into me.
Sure.
What?
Just has a very interesting...
Why'd you just say sure like that?
That's all.
It's because we're close. I probably wouldn't have asked anyone else, to be honest.
What's his whole take on the matter?
Well, he was a little worried about a possible scandal, considering how much funding the swim team needs. But besides that...
I think
he seems okay with it?
Good together, if that means anything.
Good? Sells it?
Like, you look
Look,
happy
everyone
when you
knows that
talk to
Argus pull...
So I guess it'll sell it, or something of the sort.
He's a good friend. Probably one of the best outside of the swim team. You should. He's a good person to have on our side.
Yeah. Right, well, don't let me stop you from, hanging out. I'm gonna just walk around. Go be the head of the swim team, Mel. Ron's is not here, and he's not gonna be here for a while, so you need to do everything you can. Be fine.
Fine. Alright. Alright. What are you gonna do?
I'll figure that out.
Lunch? Together?
Sure. I was gonna ask Roscoe to hang out, but he's not here. So.
Well, if Roscoe shows up, he takes priority. Spend some time with him.
I'll do my best.
And if I see him, I'll send him your way.
Maybe I'll just hang out in the main hall. That might be a good idea. I'll just hang out in the main room until it's time to go. Don't really feel like socializing with anyone. Because it's, oh, Aqua, how'd you get that? Oh, how'd that happen? That's a lot of attention I don't want right now. God. I just hope he doesn't talk to me at all. like, at all. That would be the best outcome, actually. At least, I hope it would be the best outcome. I don't know.
Good morning.
Hmm. Hello.
No. Take this.
What is this?
It's a little baggie with 10 grams of lotus seeds in it. Keep it somewhere secret and don't get caught with it. I'll be coming for it later.
Just like every other day, huh? Why am I surprised at this point? Maybe Aaron will find I have it on me and then he'll do the other eye. Maybe. Not even surprised at this point. Just really not. Just go through the motions. Just go through the motions. Wait here till the bell rings. Wait to see Bog. Then just go to class. I don't fit in here. Don't even want to integrate with humans. Yet here I am. Just being a pack mule. Guess that's all I'm really good for, huh? Being someone else's punching bag. Taking the blow for someone else. Roscoe's not even here. I'm sure he's not happy with how I was just pulled away. Ronza's not here. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's no different than last year. In fact, I think it's worse, actually. I just need to help Mel get funding, and I need to talk to Miss Pearl about it. And it feels so wrong to ask her as a friend. But Mel asked me to do it, so I'll do it. I don't even know how I'm gonna word it to her. Hey! Swim team's low on funding, I need your help. Hey, I know your family has a lot of money, and they were real nice to me when I went down to Atlantis and to your family's place. I know they're rich. I just feel like I'm extorting our friendship. I'll just tell her the truth. I'm not gonna butter her up. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna ask her full stop that we need help. And it's bad. Maybe some kind of sponsorship, or maybe I don't know. Maybe they can sponsor me. The whole situation just feels so wrong. What am I even gonna say to Argus? Yeah, Aaron beat me up behind the frat house because I was peddling Lotus. Or he didn't want me to buy from Asta. I feel like anything I say to him, he's just gonna ask more questions. Why did you do it? Why are you moving Lotus? Why did I say I'd tell him? God, you're so stupid. Such a stupid horse. I don't know. I guess Aaron... I said some things that made him unhappy and he just beat my face in. I wasn't pleased about the frat house and how they were... He's not even in the frat. I can't tell him I'm moving Lotus. He's gonna be the head of the school's body soon. Or the student body. Maybe I just tell him everything. Might as well just tell the whole school, hey, I'm the reason people are getting noticed. I'm the reason the school's gonna fail. Maybe I should just take the fall for it. Maybe that's the one redeeming thing I can do. Just take the fall. I know Professor Nefarnum and Mel want me to get out, but Scotia, Aaron, Asta, they have so much. They could just use me as a scapegoat. Just be thrown to the wolves. Maybe that's what's for best. Maybe I should just do that. Guess I'll wait for Bog. No idea what room he's in. None. He said the left wing, so... I don't know...
Oh, jeez. What happened?
You just standing around today?
Well, I was waiting for Instructor Bog. I think we're in that wing.
Uh-huh. Yes, we're here.
Perfect.
What? You? Aqua. You alright?
I was standing right behind
you.
What happened to him?
A is this way. A and C are this way.
He's getting hurt. Well, I'll make sure.
Well, at least the computer's in the...
Right. We'll be in this class.
Okay.
Dean? Yes, yeah, good morning. Apologies. Just doing a quick run around here. No, yes, of course. Yeah, yeah, sorry. Just for the record, so everyone understands, there's a problem with the doors, so when class is completed, we'll be arranging for everyone to get out together, just so you're aware. If you have a need to get out on your own, make sure
he has
you
full body now.
Engage for full class period, but if there's a need,
Holy shit.
Have them use the ping system on their mobile devices if they need to catch anyone's attention and be moved around. Everything makes sense there? Apologies for the door issue. Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't give me a free coffee.
Alright, class A's this way.
Dean.
I know if I unlock my mobile device, I'll just be in my job again.
Class president. I have to. Class president.
We're
I will
trying
make
to
sure
log
we
my
have
phone.
resources to give out free costumes once a day. Class B. A. For those students in need. Because there's so many.
You lost, Silas?
There he is. The least we can do is give
Yeah.
them free costumes.
I actually survived.
Yeah.
Change these? It's different. These are different.
Where's my seat? There it is.
Are these seats different? They feel different.
Freezing state when you tried talking to me earlier.
I think they got leather on them now.
Nice. They also feel bigger.
What the fuck happened to you?
Training accident. Hit my face against a wall.
I don't know. First time I seen you today, I didn't see the fucking black eye.
Oh, for today?
Oh, you're gonna pay for it out of pocket for everyone?
Yeah. Well, no, it's one a day. No, I said one a day.
I got my puffy coat ready. I got my heat stone. Otherwise, I will quite literally just.
Today will not be too bad. Or I'm actually not going to be. You won't have to be writing anything down.
This is class A.
Yes, it is.
Class A.
Shit. Oh, God.
That's what I'm saying.
Back
there.
Yeah. We're going to be doing activities today, so no actual, like, memorizing or tests or nothing.
What kind of activities?
Didn't know that.
You'll find out.
Oh.
Don't mess up.
Neat. We have another classmate. Oh, great.
Yes. You haven't.
That's true. They've never been around during an actual class day. That's right. Yeah, it took them 2 weeks to finally show up.
No, they've been in class. It's just on Fridays.
Second day. This is week 3. What do you mean?
Whoops.
Well, I missed the second week, I guess.
See, it looks like we're missing a few. Dagon's not here. Pearl's missing.
Dagon. AJ's missing. Yeah, AJ's missing. You're exchange students.
These new seats?
Apparently they are.
I guess so.
Leather, no.
I mean, it's Friday after all.
Don't even ask.
AJ might be sleeping.
Training
I don't know if they're going to be attending.
AJ's like sick, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Is AJ in this class? He's not in this class.
Very well.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the other exchange student from Russia.
Dagon is.
I think Amity is also not feeling well today.
He's doing fucking.
Yeah, Amity's also not
what
coming.
he's doing.
We have a Let's just move to the front. Shit.
Well, I mean, there's only 2 seats left.
I was thinking TJ for some reason. AJ, yeah, the one that has.
I saw Pearl
earlier like that.
back here.
The giant?
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna say?
The dean just what?
I've always had it for the past year and a half
What?
now.
Where? What was that?
For years.
Too bad.
Be sure to turn your ringer off.
Alright. Well, the ring didn't start, so yeah, stop.
At least these chairs are a lot more comfortable now.
They also feel
I
bigger.
wish I could feel.
Morning, coach.
I mean,
Alright, so right now we have.
actually has a little bit of movement to them. Like don't go too far back, or else you're gonna fall out of it.
Yeah. I think today's just one of those Fridays.
I mean, she can find her way back.
I
Don't
wish.
worry too much about it.
Actually,
It's
I
God.
might go.
Since when did you
Just
sit in the
don't
front of the
know,
class,
man.
Mortimer?
We're not high school. We're not paid to track down.
since there's no one in the classroom.
Oh.
Apparently, he wants to move from the back to the front today, of all reasons.
Well, you don't have to worry too long because you're going to be moving around anyway.
Oh, great.
Give me a second.
No swimming's involved today, right?
Full body just
No,
disconnected.
That shouldn't happen.
It should. Shouldn't?
I'm sure
You're
they-
saying
I'm
that's
sure
a
they-
possibility?
I'm sure they will blow
won't?
dry already.
Swimming's fine. It's just easy.
Okay, it's not that easy.
Look,
though.
I'll clarify
I jumped
once the
in,
class
I saved
begins.
the bottom. I am
I'll smell like wet dog afterwards.
Fair.
Sulfur and.
Well,
Ugh.
You know what? I'll say no. There won't be any swimming, considering the constraints I'm going to put on the selection. But I'll clarify that later.
Constraints?
Now that just.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
Constraints? I'm scared now.
That's kind of
I'm very terrified.
Sulfur and salt.
Right, you're not really an aquatic.
My body has decided to stop working properly.
Goodness, this is so awkward. I'm tired of it already.
Big bodies of water.
And lasted 3 minutes up there, and decided to come back.
Not strangle.
This wasn't my vibe.
Guess my right leg's gone again.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh no.
I was having to be at the corner of the classroom towards the window. Why did you even move up there in the first place?
Allergies. Fuck.
I wanted to feel like a good student for once.
Alright, you're part of the...
You know that will never happen.
What are we doing? For class.
Apparently we're doing something that's not swimming.
I mean, me and Lenny have really applied.
We're doing it.
Something. Competition. maybe.
Activities for the professor. Whatever that means for the instructor.
Apparently, activities that have constraints on them.
You're gonna be you jinx it. You're gonna be.
Are we
in
gonna be
charge
tied
of the
up?
whole thing.
I don't want it to be like last class.
Huh?
Fucking excuse me, Mortimer? I didn't realize you went to the fucking second layer recently.
I don't want to talk about it.
You went to the second layer recently, didn't you?
No, I was talking
I
about
hate
last
that box
class.
back there.
For our class.
Sure. That's your own fault.
That's my own fault.
You volunteered.
What did you do? Any other academy, that would have fucking happened.
Last week.
That would have fucking happened.
Last week, art was Zara.
I've had enough.
Right. That art class was weird.
All my privacy has been gone ever since that art class.
You did do a downward dog, Mortimer.
Okay, it wasn't weird. It was fucking hilarious.
It is a mental image in my head that will never go away.
Ah, yes, Professor Zara.
Don't ever fucking say that again.
He wasn't tied up.
That's what happened, Mortimer.
Yeah, he was getting stepped on by Zara.
Sometimes the truth isn't what needs to be spoken about.
The mummy, Professor Zara.
Yeah.
Got it.
It was Zara.
And then Zara put her legs on his back and you gotta stay.
Essentially got stepped on. Yeah.
It was a whole thing. Forced you guys to do in that hard class right now. Like, what the fuck happened?
It was hilarious.
And I got a B!
It was fun.
Alright, let's get started.
You should have volunteered first.
I don't know. I think Pearl's decided to go sit on in a different class, and I don't want to interrupt the class. So
You should have been more enthusiastic.
I don't think they're class A.
are they not?
No?
She just we've never seen them.
She cheats
Pearl's never been
so
in class
many
A.
fucking times. I'm gonna
Oh, that's weird. Then my list is wrong. Anyway, let's get started.
I mean, oh god.
Okay, like there's gonna have to be a group of 3, so I'm not gonna give you any other context. Pick a partner. One of you has to be a group of 3.
Well, that's
If
easy
you'll
enough.
have me.
Perfect. Cool. Sure. God damn, fuck you, Mortimer.
And I guess we have our third.
Huh?
So
When did you get that?
Well, what's the?
Doesn't matter.
I'm small enough. You want to share the
I'm
scene?
going up there.
I guess.
Alright.
I know. Okay. Fine.
I'll just relax up there.
Are you eating? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Don't worry. I go through you. I'm not spaced you at all.
Yeah, there's
I'm not sure what
That's
just
a group
happened.
of 3 right there.
Betrayal! Betrayal!
Betrayal. They got
Betrayed.
It's like
Group of 3 right there.
It's okay. We don't need him.
I've done nothing wrong here.
You've done everything wrong.
That group was not going to break up no matter how hard I tried.
You could try.
Blame Mortimer.
I think
Okay, hold up.
everything's been settled. You're with them.
He's incorporeal. I can't grab him.
The 3 are together.
I can't grab it.
Unfortunately, this might be quick because I was hoping there'd be at least one more group, but I guess that's just fine. So here's what you're gonna do with your group. Within your group, I want you to come up with a friendly competition between each other. Just any physical activity. They can be done in this classroom or in the hallway.
Oh.
Do you want us to teach your class?
No, I'm checking for
Physical
something.
competition.
Got it.
Just whatever
Physical
competition. What would be a good competition between you
Lifting
and I?
the sofa.
Between a hellhound and a lizard folk? I don't
I had to do that last night. Or no, not last night. During the what is it? The rush for the job or whatever it is called.
Did you just say rock, paper? Wait.
I don't know.
I'm giving you options.
If I were to fall
I mean,
intentionally,
just lifting things? I suppose that wouldn't be bad.
I can't do anything that's
Yeah.
over the top because of this.
Oh, you have it.
Oh, and also
Alright, well, let's first get up out of our chairs and think about this.
Yeah.
I am thinking
More magical.
just slowly.
Anything else?
Alright, luckily it can't be swimming, so you won't win in that.
I call it hell strength.
well, when you
Physical
get
activity.
put up with amalgamation
Physical activity.
wrath or spans fucking decades. Yeah.
Oh, is it that
Get
game where
stuck
you-
with some stupid
Alright.
strength?
We need to think of. Right, we need to
Sin,
think
have
of
you ever
something.
played that?
We need to think of something.
Played what?
So hold your hands out like this,
Oh no,
and then mine are down here. And the name of the game is you don't want me to hit the top of
It's
your
right
hands.
here, yeah.
So I'll be doing this.
Have you decided
You'll
on
be
what you're
doing
gonna do?
this when I do that.
No.
No.
If you need ideas, let me
So
know.
the goal is to touch the top of the other person's hands.
Yeah, so if I'm
Give us a
down
couple
here,
ideas of what a
like,
hellhound
switch your
and
hands
a lizard
around.
folk could do.
like if I'm down here,
Worship
I want to do
competition?
that.
Oh, there's that.
Touch these, and then you don't want that to happen.
Race to one end of the hallway and back.
And we'll do it
I
once.
see.
It's the #1 game to get anyone infuriated.
Tug of war would be interesting.
Do we want to do it once and until
Let me go
someone
grab the
wins?
rope in my office and
You know what?
back you two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does not answer my question.
Have you guys come up
I'm sorry, I'm having fun with this. Until somebody wins.
I would think it'd be a bit racist.
But that could last a while, couldn't it?
I didn't get it till just.
I'm
Three
sorry, I'm having
attempts.
too much fun
Three
with it.
attempts. If the person on the bottom
Three
doesn't get it,
attempts.
they
Three
lose.
Vampire. This is
The
just.
person at the top gets touched, they lose.
Alright, let's do one each to show it off. So we can show it off to them.
I'm fucking with you.
Uh-huh.
It'll grow back, motherfucker. I'll just cut it off and get it back.
Uh-huh.
This will hurt like hell, but.
It will, because it's the fire's pedal.
I lost.
Oh, that's all it is.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Alright.
Now you get to try it on me, Aqua.
Alright, I think.
This isn't fair, I'm slow.
Wasn't expecting this.
You actually got me.
Alright, so who's ready for their activity
Neat.
first?
Yeah, I guess we are.
I think we have the most, like, immersive activity.
At least it's not the two of them doing it.
Oh yes, the cat doing a tug of war.
We could go, Professor.
This is not them.
It's
We can go, Professor.
So let's do this. We'll let them go first. Go ahead on the stage and do your activity while the rest of us observe.
It's the most. It's the most revolutionary experience in the athletics department.
I'll go first.
This will be the
while I'm
most competitive sport within Colossal.
Want to go second or last?
Do you want to the
Alright.
bottom or top?
Alright.
You can tell by the views.
Weird question, I know. Just answer it.
I'll be top.
Alright.
Who beat you up? I mean, that's so nice to say.
That's why I don't say it out loud.
It's like, I didn't say it.
Like suggesting a tug of war that's involving a hellhound.
Oh.
I missed.
Alright.
I said
Second
3
attempt.
as well. So if I don't get it in 3, I lose.
Best of 3.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah. Mhm. You know, I wish you did it during the explanation. That would have definitely gotten me.
Yeah, it would have. It would have.
It would have gotten me. Rude. Absolutely.
I'm not rude.
That would have been rude. Oh, there you go.
I win.
Alright, now.
Move over here.
Show it in front of the whole crowd. Why isn't there a crowd? There should be a crowd for this sport.
Where's the crowd?
Don't worry, I'm observing.
Alright, Sen.
You know what? You're the most important.
Just have to slap my hands.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Well.
Oh shit! They did it! They did it! All right, losers. Losers bracket. I go. You go top.
This isn't fair. I'm slow right now.
Debates about that. And next lesson.
Hey, look over there.
Oh. Okay, I lose. All right, I get it.
Guy who.
All right, you ready? You ready?
Yes. Now
You two will be next with your tug of war. We'll bring it to the front stage.
Yes.
All right. So how do we break this tiebreaker? How do we do this?
And then we had art class.
Did we come up with this? But who's top and who's bottom? Like, how do we determine that for this?
Top.
Best out of three.
Matter?
Got raided as well.
Oh, I guess. Oh, and
This is just a good strengthening exercise.
We didn't have drinks.
What your coordination can be. You got to remember, you got to put all your weight in your back in the same time as letting your left self going up, but still keep your
You got me.
coordination in your
All
legs
right.
and thighs
I
and
They
can't
got
believe
round one.
This is our fucking class.
You're fast with this.
Yeah.
All right.
am I?
Second one.
Okay.
So the guy that was found out for drugs is the manager of the coffee shop?
Wait, what?
That doesn't make sense. Nothing.
You're way too fast for this. They're actually fast.
Okay.
Nothing.
You don't let go.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
go,
kind of good at everything.
I'm sorry.
I don't feel like paying for damage.
Why are you apologizing?
I mean, I put
Do you have anything we can use?
in
You did good.
the whiteboard when I threw.
Come on, third try.
I'm
Third
looking
try.
for something in particular, let's just say.
I weigh heavier than you.
Ah.
Keep going.
Depending on how much you weigh, actually.
Yeah, they got me.
Probably weigh the same amount.
All right.
Now, you tempt me.
Try and find clues.
It's still going.
Alright.
All right. If you want, you can go start.
Oh shit! What is up with this one? No. Your hands literally go through me, so it's fine. It doesn't actually hurt me.
They rip once.
I see.
That's why you get
We have a winner.
All right.
Congratulations, you're the winner!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
I'll explain at the very end, but for now you can take a seat and we'll do the tug of war next.
Tug of war.
I
Tug of war.
All right, go ahead and bring that up front.
You're gonna think you can become.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings.
Fuck swimming. Fuck hockey. I think that slapping game is like prime.
He's the swim coach.
By the way, I'm taking this side of this.
You got it then? Okay. There you go.
I don't care. I can live with that.
I make jokes. Thank you. He understands the joke. Anyways, I'm taking this side.
I think we
in the process.
I was about to say we cracked the floor. But we're more a danger to the environment around us than ourselves.
Well, thankfully the ground's more stone than wood.
Professor Bar, I've stone before.
Well,
They could.
I would hope you have some
We won
constraint.
with another
but I
contest.
guess
Congrats.
I technically do. It's just
that might
when
be
it's.
asking for too much.
Indeed, I have.
I'll let you facilitate this one.
All right. Do you think if I let go of you at the right angle, you'd go through the window?
Well, I'm not going to Steiner's class by accident.
We could.
I don't think you go that far.
We could start.
Probably not, but probably through the first window at least.
Who would win? How long
Considering what you're doing, it would be like the whole class.
I'm betting on Jeffrey, but I'm biased.
Yeah, I'm betting on Jeffrey too. Sorry!
Go team amphibious
sorry.
creatures.
mean, you never know. He may surprise us, but I would have to also
rooting for
side
you,
with
Jeffrey.
Team amphibious.
Sounds good to me.
See?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't mean to actually take your chair.
Mortimer, just go back to your other chair.
I don't want it now.
Oh my god, I'm fine.
I'll stand.
You observe this one.
At
keep an
least
eye
you're
out
not
for
being a
certain
chair.
things. I'm
That's
gonna
a plus.
observe theirs.
What's that? I'm so.
What?
Strain the
Are you
rope,
ready?
make sure there's no
Like,
loose into it.
Bug actually like
Summoning-
strategizing something. I'm kind of scared.
I bet the losers have to run laps.
Alright.
God damn it, thank God. Why? I summoned you. Why did you leave me?
I should have not gone as easy then.
Oh, Jeffrey?
I do this shit for fun.
Jeffrey? No.
Oh no.
You killed him.
Oh no.
You killed your opponent.
I win by default.
God damn it.
I guess that's what we get for all voting Jeffrey.
Oh my god, I killed him.
Well, in that
I
case,
really am
Mortimer,
a
you're getting
cursed
up here as
people.
replacement.
Oh,
Apologies.
he's back. He's back.
For my time stasis. All right. There's a tug of war between both of them to know who is the strongest. So it just rolls between both of them.
Send over
Maybe it's more
to
fair.
the flying hair.
Should I start with one hand or
Don't
two?
Oh,
Make
what?
it fair.
Alright.
I was willing to be fair. I'll be using one.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Don't underestimate your opponent. 3, 2, 1, pull!
As the two of you begin pulling, whether it's a bad grip or Jeffrey, the rope just slides right through your hands, through your fingers, as if it's made of slime, and very easily.
What the shit?
Oh. What?
You know, that actually makes sense.
Oh my god,
The grips would be terrible. That actually makes sense. Wait a second.
Hold on. No. No.
Uh-oh.
You want to redo it?
Are you flabbergasted?
3.
Confused.
Okay, just keep walking.
Alright, let's
Like I
redo
said,
it.
Okay,
Jeffrey,
keep walking.
this is glamored for convenience.
Fucking
Alright.
hell power, man.
Man, I'm really.
I want to know what their
Let's
grip
redo
is
it.
doing.
Best
Oh, they're going today. Oh.
Understood?
Yes.
That's a 3. Fair and
Throw it
well.
over here. It's both
I
on your side. Throw
wonder.
it over here.
Red light, green light.
I think
and
they're
the
just
person
walking.
behind you tells you to stop.
Very
Oh
well.
shit.
Best of 3 then.
3, 2, 1, go!
The pair of you begin to tug, and this time it's a much closer contended fight. You've wrapped your hand around the rope where it does not slip out quite so easily, but this man is strength, it's tough, and you pull. But you very much don't want to be embarrassed again. As you pull and you tug, and somehow dragging Osborne with it, you pull the rope.
Ooh.
There it is. Yeah.
Good effort. Good asshole. I like this.
Took you a bit more effort than
Did she say asshole or hassle? I'm gonna think she said hassle, and I'm gonna continue on with my day.
toss the rope over.
What are they doing? What kind of sport is that compared to our competitive sport?
Surely, right?
I said red light way earlier.
Oh, it's actual red light, green light.
2,
I did.
1,
That's your fault.
pull!
Okay. Step away from the side.
Another
Walk
tightly
a little bit,
contested
like one step.
both of you giving and pulling,
Yeah,
edging
keep walking,
back
green
and
light.
forth,
Green light.
about to slip
Red light.
forward. When suddenly,
light.
Osborne,
Red light.
the rope
Green light, red light.
burning through your hands
Green light.
rips forward towards Jeffrey's side, and you can't hold on it longer.
I say green light. You know, I do it red light.
Oh,
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
I wonder what that first one was. I guess just not a tight enough grip.
Warm
No,
up.
I'll give it to you.
Red light.
I was. You clever.
The form.
You're having so much fun over there with that
I
group.
did underestimate again.
You're so amused.
This is why I love instructor bonus classes.
There's cracks.
He teaches creativity. I think.
Our activity was absolutely creative.
There we
You're the
go.
winner, technically.
It's the first I've ever heard of it.
Yeah, but what did you guys learn about each other?
I don't even know how I thought of it. I haven't done that in like years.
And you shouldn't underestimate appearance.
This is also true. I'm not around glamour much, so my bad.
If I was in
Both
my
quite-
actual hellhound form, I would be having difficulty moving around.
You both quite strong. You both quite skillful. I like the competition between both of you. I like the challenge, but also what I like the most is the sportsmanship between both of you. Really respectful. It's rare to see that, but that actually makes me proud. Good job, you two. You can go back, sit down. I will take some notes, but good grades.
I was red light, green light.
Well done.
Really? Are you trying to flip me off?
No, I was just giving you a thumbs up. My thumb is
give you a
broken.
thumbs up.
That's not.
Oh.
All right. So I don't know if you explained what we're actually looking for.
No, I didn't yet, but you can bring
All
up
right.
this main subject of the class.
So I was mainly looking for one thing, because what I specified at the beginning was a friendly competition. I was looking for bad sportsmanship.
Oh.
Which unfortunately, Momo.
She's my best friend. I can be.
Yeah, that's why I'm a little iffy on it, because it was like. But you three did fine, even though you talk shit about the swim team. I'll look past that because I was
It's a
after the
joke.
activity was over.
I'm in the hockey team. I was
Professor, I
making fun
take
of my own
offense to
team.
it as a member of the swim team.
True. But actually, this is much better than the last class I did this with, so good job.
No more good stuff.
I guess I'll give you a pass, but it's very on the edge of bad sportsmanship. You purposely let them run into a wall twice.
Oh my god, that is mean.
What the fuck?
She's my best friend.
You're becoming tastefully mean, Momo, just like you wanted.
That's a thing?
Sounds like something fucking Layer of Wrath would do.
Oh, come
Damn.
on.
I mean, no, that'll be the
If you're
sound
talking
flavor
like that, I can
violence.
give you your punishment.
Yeah.
Punishment? She's my best friend. You're gonna punish me?
For doing whatever you want to your best friend. I mean, they
I
don't look
don't
very
know, it's a
happy.
joke.
Doesn't sound like a best friend. That...
Do I beat you up? No.
Her voice is trembling.
Right, that's one of my team, right?
Exposed Momo on
And
Colossal.
I'm the one with the black eye.
Look happy.
Hmm.
You were just laughing after running face first in the fucking wall. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Trauma response.
Oh, Stockholm
I
children.
bully everybody. If I don't bully you, I hate you.
That's not helping, Momo. That's not helping.
That's not helping your case.
There's teasing and then there's just being mean.
You gotta do 2 laps around the campus because of that behavior.
Oh! Oh my god.
Sorry.
Are you serious?
I specifically set out anybody displaying poor sportsmanship or taunting or any of that during the activities, they would have to do 2 laps around the campus.
He's not even that mean with the swim team.
A little bit. You also dig yourself deeper afterwards.
He's not even
by
that mean
talking.
with the swim team. God.
You know what? I'm gonna be generous.
This is just like a police report.
I'm gonna be generous. I will give you a chance, Momo. If you come with another game
and you can show good sportsmanship, I will give you a chance.
They're
I have
giving
the
another chance
perfect
to do
game.
another activity.
I have the perfect game. Momo.
redo.
Momo.
I
Momo.
give you...
The perfect game.
Where's that trouble? I give you a second chance right here.
Oh.
What?
Have your
What do you
redo.
want?
Just
Rock, paper, scissors.
there you go.
Just real sportsmanship. Do it with them. Not me. Suck at that game.
Wouldn't the test of sportsmanship be doing it
What's
with
your
someone not my best
What's
friend?
your KD and
Rock, paper, scissors. Wait,
-2?
You want to just end the class with a giant.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I've never won a game.
Do you just do rock every time?
Jeffrey?
I
Don't do this to
people in
me.
danger because they're
I
want to do
don't
something.
expose myself like this.
Paper only.
That's the whole point.
Oh god.
right? It would be
You
them
know
too,
you can
right?
change the position of your hand when you do it, right?
Let's just do that since we still have time. Let's do a rock paper scissors tournament.
Oh. Oh God.
Well, I guess.
No, I've never won a game.
Earn the championship this time.
It's a fact.
Again, you're not helping your case. Who wants to go first?
Clay, you go first.
All right.
Oh.
All right,
And
Momo,
Aqua,
you go up
you're
against
going
Clay.
first.
Oh.
Clay, okay, Momo and Clay first.
Okay. Oh no, I only ever picked rock.
What we can do is
Maybe I'll win.
turn around, face away from each
No,
other,
we're doing it.
do your signs, and then
That's
turn
a
back
good one.
around. All right. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Matt keeps
Clay's gonna win.
moving.
It's gonna be
Good turn.
immediate.
Scissors. All right, let's go again.
What is this class? I'm not learning anything.
2, 3.
I win.
Rock beats scissors.
Sorry.
All right. Yep.
I mean, this is a respectful win for me and a loss for you. How unfortunate. Get on
You're not
next
helping.
time, Tiger.
Hold on. There was some.
Momo, you're not helping.
That's not helping your case at all.
Would you like to try
We'll get it
again?
next time.
Best 2 out of 3. Huh? I think you would like that. Great sportsmanship.
Oh my goodness.
All right.
Wait, did we turn around? You can do it, Momo.
Oh,
Ready?
you got this.
Yes.
2, 1, go.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
The scissors. It's scissors.
I get it. It cuts
It's his
paper.
own scissors.
I get it.
I didn't know we were doing homebrew rule, or didn't know we were doing house rules.
Oh wait, gun.
What do you have a black guy? He was beat up last
2,
session.
1, go.
What the?
Paper.
Okay. All right, now watch. It's gonna be rock and rock next.
All right.
3, 2, 1, go.
Nope, it's scissors.
Wow. Okay.
The psychological warfare is real.
You know what? Let's see. Up to you if you want to continue the tournament or not at this point, because
All right.
just this one round is taking a while.
One more time.
We got the point across.
I think
we got the point
over.
across, yeah.
1.
You got the point across? Okay. Ah, look, another win.
There you go.
Ah.
Fantastic. Great job.
Wow. Get him better luck next time.
She had to try with that one. That did not come out naturally at all.
That was pretty sportsmanlike.
Believe this team. You think that counts?
Was it?
No.
That didn't sound like it was.
No.
As a competitive swimmer, no.
Exercise and she
No.
did
No.
even when they were tired.
Good luck, better next time.
Good luck better next time.
Sorry, you're off the hook.
Also, I got to see her at my club after
Boy, was that
lunchtime, so I
that
gotta leave.
sarcasm was on thick.
It was coded on there.
all right.
pretty
What a
well.
way to say it.
Well, I guess it's up to yeah. I guess we can keep going if you want. Who wants to go next?
I'll do it.
Well,
Why not?
I lost,
Let's go.
so I'm
Clay,
on
no,
a
let's go.
automatically in the loser's
Let's
bracket.
go, Clay. Come on.
I say those two.
Yeah, head up there.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
All right.
Team Amphibian.
Good job. You're in the victory, so you get to do more. Rock, paper, scissors.
All right. Turn around. Oh, hold on. Handshake. That's good sportsmanship.
Oh.
I was going for a hit.
Oh my god, that's my arm.
Sorry. Okay, I'll let go.
Yeah, we're fine. We're good.
Yeah.
There we
Good
go.
game. Good game.
Yep.
Turn around.
Well, good game. We haven't even started yet.
Three,
He already knows he's won.
1. Go.
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
You got me.
I've won.
You got me.
I tip my hat. to
You have. Your first win.
Perfect.
I've done it. I finally won a game of rock, paper, scissors.
He's the chosen one.
Do we do another one, or is that it?
Also,
Best of 3?
speed will reduce this down to 1 win.
Best of
Oh,
three.
I've won.
You do best of three.
Okay.
Good job. Please don't grab my arm again.
Best of 3 or best of
Jeffrey,
4?
please. I was just shaking your
I
hand.
won't grab.
I'm shaking your hand. We won. That's it. We're done.
Okay,
We did it.
okay.
I'll grab my finger.
Do both hands.
Good job.
No, yeah, do both hands.
Okay.
Okay,
Here, you win.
I'm barely moving. I'm barely moving.
Doesn't matter. I'm small. Let's go.
I know. That's why I'm okay. Okay, ready?
We're going.
Alright, Jeffrey, you should shake the hand.
Talking about me?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Where's our sportsman?
Professor on you.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Wrong. Paper, scissors. Shoo. Oh.
It's like a formality.
That's a tie.
Again. Turn
Thank
around.
you for the fantastic
Oh, no.
match.
3, 2, 1. Go.
I've lost.
I think I found your problem.
What do you mean?
You can
Let's go again.
open your
Again.
fist.
Again.
You can-
Again,
you can
Jeffrey.
open up.
Last
I'm
win
going-
is the winner.
I'm going to. Just.
3,
I'm going to.
2, 1. Go.
Why do I have to?
I've won.
Oh no! How could I have prevented this
Oh
from
my
happening?
god, I've actually won a game. For all these years.
No!
I've done
How
it!
could this have happened? No.
I feel victorious.
You've done it.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
You're on the winners bracket now. Congrats. You're welcome.
Yes.
Good job.
You've done it. You've done it.
Good
job.
All right. Next 2 ones.
Good game, Jeffrey. Thank you.
Good game. You're welcome.
Oh, that's you.
That's me.
You better beat him. Don't.
We need to teach you some new moves.
You won this time, but we got to teach you some new moves.
Rock always wins.
Go.
Never pick anything else.
There we go. Turn
Probably.
around.
Ooh.
3.
Oh, what'd you do in PE?
2,
Rock, paper, scissors tournament.
1.
Yeah.
Go.
This is a little too physical exerting for me.
Paper and paper.
I let you choose any activity.
We did tug of war, to be fair.
True.
We did tug of war. to be
I
fair.
missed most of it, unfortunately. Hopefully it went well.
Nah.
I would have picked swimming, but
I won.
there's no
I
water in
lost once, won twice.
Kind of hard to do in the classroom, and we're also locked in here.
I learned something new today. Hellhounds are very strong.
Did you hear the
As I kind
announcement?
of figured.
Oh, I did.
Yeah.
To Def
Yeah.
Best of 3.
Oh, that's right. Aren't we technically trapped in here?
3, 2,
Yes.
1.
The doors are
worry
locked.
about it.
Ah.
And there we go.
Not necessarily. Because I'm broke.
Good
Why
job.
not?
Shake hands.
No, not like a money bet. If
Oh.
I win, you have to tell me who beat you
I
up.
was looking if you were going to turn around
Aw.
to shake hands. I was keeping
It
an
was
eye on
a
that.
training accident.
Alright.
Good job.
Do we let the winner
Nicely done.
You won.
try to get the championship of rock, paper, scissors, or
So
you
no
think we
bet,
good to
because
go?
that's what happened.
I think it's good enough.
Okay,
If I win,
I'm just gonna ask something before
you have
they
to tell me.
leave.
We got the point across.
Alright.
I
just need
what?
to
I
know
did tell you the truth.
who has some
You have to tell me.
restriction on some sports around here. Medical
Is us?
restriction or physical restriction.
But if you're not physical.
No, we're gonna cut it
Sure.
close. We're gonna cut it close now unless you want to do it between each other for fun.
You snuck out of that.
Alright, we gotta start with the first
Congratulations.
I can still what about you?
Swimming is probably
You
not
can.
the best thing for me. I'll probably sink to the bottom.
Understood. Swimming difficulty. We have some swimmer beginning class. Nothing deep. It's going little edges as your need. Just
It's more like I know how to swim. It's the problem is my fur. It weighs me down a lot more.
Understood. Okay.
And if I remember,
I'd rather not swim.
Nothing.
Any restriction? I know you.
you don't
part of the
benefit
hockey
from
team
physical
or anything,
activity, but what about coordination?
Okay, you're fine in the sunlight.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt, but
Yeah,
it might be the same thing as physical
Tell me,
exertion.
Chief.
It all just kind of comes naturally, whether I want it to or not.
Any restriction?
Not really.
Okay, making sure.
You already know.
They run me through it.
I already
No,
know.
no.
Yeah, don't need it.
No real restrictions. It's by choice mostly.
Fine. All right, Aqua. Any restriction?
No.
Doing hockey?
Just currently on
Being
leave,
a
taking
player
an
that
easy
can go
leave
through
from the
other
nurses because of an
Hockey
accident.
players? I'm respectful.
Making sure because I know
Okay,
you're
you have to- you have to make yourself
You're
corporeal
fine
for
with
that.
going in like
Water.
runs in mountains or like taking away, right?
Whenever you
That's
have
what
to.
From the water, or you just near the water?
You will get in trouble.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
did you want to catch it in the middle of the class?
Momo
Came to swing by to see
fuck is
some of the
that?
classes in action myself.
Hmm.
Stepped in on the thought of
Any medical or restraint for some activities in the future?
Nope.
This is
intriguing.
this is the easy class today,
what did he
but
teach
I
today?
will actually make you guys run and do a lot of sports on the campus.
Teaching the rebellion of
Makes
the
sense.
Scots against the English, and the monsters that were politically involved. But
The Scots against
ultimately, at the end of it, under betrayal, the man who led said rebellion.
Why did we have to do
So none, Momo?
things?
Why do we keep missing
Nope.
that?
I don't.
What the fuck?
What?
Glad that went well.
We missed the tasing
Just
last
bring that
last
one up.
week.
Anyway, glad the class went well.
They tased the students.
Yeah.
That is true.
Bring up what?
Class and
It
It was what, the French Revolution, now it's the
Restrictions?
Scots versus the English?
Not worried.
None
We
that I
got
know of,
mostly
Coach.
monsters.
I am
We
certainly looking
got
for them.
the accords.
The other students
If I find any, I'll let you
Brenton.
know.
enjoying their time is how I'll put it.
You know,
Tell me
since we did
immediately and
since
we
we
can
did wrestling, I
deal with
figured
it.
that'd be something more Greek related.
But thank you for letting me know first. Alright, you're all free to go. Keep remembering you have club activities this afternoon.
Isn't the Greek
So keep an eye on the lookout
idea.
for those.
This
And
is
you're
my-
free to go for today.
I've only been on the swamp for
Good
like
job, everybody.
a few years.
And
Last I heard,
see
there
you
was
in the
a
next class.
white man with tattoos.
Thank you.
Thank you, Teach.
Letting the students come up with
Oh,
some activities to
yeah.
do with each other and just observe
I'm-
if there are any mainly just seeing
That's sportsmanship.
Thank you for the lesson, Teach.
Aqua,
Mm-hmm.
you want to come here 1 second?
Okay.
Right.
Also,
So,
Clay,
basically
I'm
tell
gonna need
them,
to talk to you
come up
about
with
that
activity.
art class. Is he leaving? Yeah, he doesn't hear me. All right.
Yes, coach.
So, I've been in enough fight to know what those brews are. Do you need help in any
Was just-
circumstances?
Training accident, coach. Trust me, it was.
Mm-hmm.
You can ask Melio.
Alright. Well, just for your knowledge, I do give courses on martial art if you'd be interested too.
Nah, that's not really my thing. But, thank you for the offer.
The door's open anytime you need anything.
Thank you.
Alright. Get out there. I know they have fresh salad today because I asked for it. And I asked them to stop buying at Costco. Jesus.
Thank you.
No, when they ask you, oh, there's a monkey vibe, right? You should. No.
Yeah, that response was,
I know that.
Aqua.
Huh?
I think are you joining us for the TTRPG meeting?
I'll try. I know Melia wants to get the team together, especially if Ron's out. So I have to manage.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta.
We'll either meet at the cafe or the cafeteria.
Okay.
Like, you know.
If I get released early, I'll let you know. I'll try and be there.
Okay.
Tie them up, and the others to walk on them, or they walk on them. Clay no more. It's Clay. So, I say you are looking at Clay. I'm just gonna ask the other ones that were part of that. You are looking at it for me strictly.
Oh god, he's staring at me. Oh god, he was staring at me. Why was he staring at me?
So your personal experiences you're basing everybody else's ideology on?
No.
Is that a human?
I am physically using myself.
Is that a human?
Composed entirely of human pieces. I
Is
am
he
genetically
human?
100% human.
No. You're an amalgamation. You're basically a zombie.
Professor, if you don't mind me butting in for a second. Human or monster, either way, only we know ourselves if we're truly a monster.
This whole school is full of poets, I swear. You believe that? I don't even know who that was. And masters are completely
Pardon me if I may ask,
Well, yeah.
Are you alright?
Yes, it was a training accident. Part of the swim team.
Training. I see.
I haven't seen...
Swim team. I don't suppose it's polo they're playing?
No, this was on my own doing. I was out late at night and I was distracted and I just went headfirst into a wall.
What?
Well,
Is Clay and Momo doing in
I hope it recovers quickly.
class?
Thank you.
Hey bud, you feeling okay?
Huh? Yeah. I haven't seen you around here before, sir. So I don't think.
I was swinging by the classes to meet some of the other professors and see their lessons. Dante, Marcellus.
Aqua Centaurus.
I'll be conducting species studies over here at the academy.
I see.
Flew in a bit ago, so here to join your staff.
Very nice. That's good.
What up?
Whoa.
Get your fucking fear pots out. Oh shit.
It's
Fancy way to say new professor.
it is, yes.
Professor.
Still busy situating myself.
Opinion on
It's good to be here. Very nice to make your acquaintance. Very well mannered.
I tried.
You said your name was
Aqua. For simplicity.
Aqua. Ah. Very straightforward, but effective.
Oh, that's Momo.
Yeah.
No, it's good to make your acquaintance, Aqua.
Thank you.
Nice tie.
Apparently we missed missed fucking Nafaro's class. It was the Scots.
I think you just complimented your class.
Oh shit.
Sorry, you said what?
Didn't fucking reenact.
Stuck in my own head. Appreciate it. Hey, yep. Color schemes, right? I figured it would blend in with the university well.
Very much so.
Good day.
Coach Ferrato, the other coach.
My.
I don't think I know that person.
You're a tall one. Yes, right. Pleased to meet you, sir. Dante Marcellus. Coming in as one of the new professors here at the university.
Didn't Professor Nefadum say they
fair
were
enough.
getting a new teacher that was a human?
Intriguing.
What will you be teaching?
What will you be teaching?
Mind us asking?
They pulled me in as a species specialist. Now, they still debate on what the official title for such a position or study would be called. I disagree with most of them, so it's simply a way to study and be well informed when it comes to different species of monsters and monster types. If we're all to coexist, it's important to know about each other, is it not?
As a student of biology myself, I agree. Learning about different monsters and, well, not only that, humans is one of my fascinations.
You'll forgive me for suggesting, but I'm particularly intrigued by your attendance here as well. That, of course, is by no means a bad thing. I'm just,
of course,
it's fascinating. Actually,
I'm a Saranthrope. First of my kind leave the swamp. I'm sure you've seen the papers written about us. How we rarely
know
leave.
very much about your kind. Yes. Explains my fascination with finding you here. And you're most welcome.
Of course. Of course. I saw things I wanted, my home I wanted changed, and the only way to do that was to leave. Plus leaving a political marriage, so.
Well, man to man, I can understand that one entirely.
Yes, quite. Well, I look forward to...
Unless it is proud swings, I'm sure you'll fly far.
Yes, of course. I'm sure we'll have talks later. I'm sure you have questions.
Absolutely.
And I'll give you time to formulate them.
Well, my boots are going to be stuck in one place for once, so I'll have plenty of time here to invest myself in the students.
Yes. Good to have you on the team. Looking forward to it.
Thank you. I'm going to,
yes, to take in.
As will I. Aqua, see you around.
You as well, Professor.
Professor? I don't like the way he speaks.
Species specialist.
The way he talked. Something's off. The only reason I popped out here, I didn't sit next to you.
Thanks.
The bell did not ring. I'm going to dismiss all of you.
Want any ramen? I'll get some on my way home after club I feel like I just lived an anime episode. We just did a lesson about human society, and then that dude came up and he acts all weird, and it's like, oh, he might be a human.
We played rock, paper, scissors and that hand game.
Oh yeah, the slapping your hand. I watched you. I thought you guys were doing a French waltz.
A what?
French waltz?
Never heard of that. Oh.
Very fancy dance.
I can't interact with that. That's my job.
Have you seen Professor Nefarton?
I think he's teaching
Not
a
around
class.
here.
Or did that end?
Where?
Other wing.
Yeah, can you show me? I missed this class last time, so I need to catch up.
I don't know where he is.
I don't like the new professor.
Just off the bat.
That is.
The second I become relatable to them, I become a threat to them.
You ready?
Huh?
Not every human sees death as a threat.
Good. We're going to go do something interesting. Apparently we're having the birds and the bees talk with Sen. Also, do you know about him? Yeah. Do you know about him?
Him? Fucking weird.
Yeah.
I don't trust him.
He's a human.
Bring it back a second. What?
Yeah.
Huh?
It's a training accident. Are you coming to training today? Are you...
Actually, I can't. I'm still on the break. It would be weird if I did.
Okay.
Have fun with your quote unquote.
Come tomorrow. Next session. Come on, let's go. We gotta go deal with Sen.
And did you want me there? I know you wanted
Don't-
Pete.
No. Yeah, we can go if you want to today. Not now. Later. After lunch. Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it?
No, there's a door there, but the door's
No,
still.
there's a door.
Remember?
Oh, that's right. That's right. We gotta respawn. That's right. We gotta.
Don't you? Oh my god, you don't. Oh my god, this door works. Uh-oh. My best friend just went poof. Uh-oh.
Listen, you're at college. You gotta make out your best friend. Everything's fine.
Oh god. Ah. Have to grab him, have to grab him, have to grab him. Oh god. Sen?
Give me a story.
You're fine. What's up?
We need to talk to you.
It's, Melia wanted me to talk to Sen. We're together.
Go ahead. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and... You wanna go talk to Zen first?
Yeah, Melia's all the way over there. She's coming. But I...
Oh, she...
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
We can talk after we're done with that, because it seems important as well. And then
Okay, yeah,
find
no
you.
worries. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Sure, that'd be
specific
fine.
spot you want to meet? Or...
Meet us outside our dorms, okay?
Poe or the other one? Poe.
Poe.
Right, okay.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I need to go run after Sen now, so I'll be back!
Yeah, go ahead, go.
Oh god. Oh god, why is he so fast? No, don't go there! No! Sen! Sen! Oh, that's what I get for not working out for a week. Melia wants to talk. You know
I
that.
think I see her.
Yeah, come on. Come.
I see.
Come on.
All right. I'm coming. I'm coming.
We thought the doors would eat us, but it didn't eat me. So, you know.
Where the hell'd you go?
The door worked.
I
Fuck you.
went for a walk. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Sorry.
Well, no. I mean, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. Apparently, we're all having lunch together.
Huh.
With Argus
Yes.
and Julia.
Okay.
Indeed.
Apparently, Vel and Miss Pearl wanted to chat with me too, so.
Oh, do you want to
No,
go talk to
let's
them
do this
first and then
'cause
meet
I
us
already
over
told
there?
them.
Oh, this might take a while.
They know.
I have a feeling it's going to take a while. Depends how Julia wants to go.
What does that mean?
We're having a conversation
know?
about the birds and the bees.
Oh no, I told him, but
That's
I
what
don't
they
actually know
said.
how much he knows.
Huh.
It might be a
two
lesson for both of them.
conversations? I know how that works.
I figured
I'm
that's
not
why it'd be
dumb.
good to have all of us go together.
What?
Don't call Sen dumb.
Well, don't be rude because they don't know.
I'm just saying she said I did. Let's go. I don't know anything. You're right.
Well, you shouldn't say that about yourself. We all know how smart you are.
Oh, he's very smart.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where are we going?
Cafeteria, I think, right?
This is such a weird spot
Anywhere.
to have to stop. Let's go cafeteria.
Yeah, no, not here. It's probably gonna be like off to the side.
I was told they have
Yeah.
fresh lettuce, and I'm hungry, and I want to eat.
You okay? Like, actually.
How was your class?
It was very long, lectury, and Steiner was adamant that humans and monsters are going to fit together in 2 generations.
I just need some time to think. Is
He's a
all.
very progressive man.
Okay.
Which is good.
Yeah. Sure.
Thank you for worrying about me, though, Julia. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Friend of Argus, friend of mine.
I must admit, I am rather curious about the two of you. Argus doesn't really talk about relationships and romance that much. I don't really see.
Did you see that
Haven't seen him with other.
What?
that man that was walking around between our classes?
Yes, I know from Dot he's a human and that he works here now.
I thought something was off. He
So he's part of that staff that Nephardum was talking about that got brought on.
Species specialist. He shook my hand and everything.
Yeah. He was eyeballing our class rather hard.
Yeah.
Figures the one that's talking about species integration would be his interest.
I know how stern he can be at times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my language, sorry.
Let Nephardum know.
If I see him, sure.
Well, that's good to hear.
I haven't seen him today either.
He's probably
You going to go without us, Argus? Which brings me to something else we might want to have a talk about. Later.
Okay.
Is this thing on? Attention, students and faculty. This is your maintenance team speaking. You might have noticed that some of the doors have been little not favorable for you. Seems that some of our more playful spirits have seemed to put a little bit of a hex on the doors. For the time being, until we're able to fix this, find your way to a more streamlined escape from your classrooms if you do find yourself unable to move. That being maybe retracing your steps to where you first started today and finding a way about it. Be creative. Things like that. Good luck. We'll have it solved soon. Thank you.
I don't know. There's so many things wrong with this school.
Yeah.
Has anyone seen Professor Nefarta?
Nope.
I mean, I saw him walking in that way like 10 minutes ago.
I don't want to go back in there.
And it's probably where he is.
Saying the doors have been cursed. Ha! I was able to go through it, no problem.
Is he just going to leave us? Is he not going with us?
I think he's expecting us to follow him.
I have no idea.
Well, you know, seeing something about it. I guess. I'm
I
hungry.
believe we're just going to get our lunches
Yeah, but we can
and
bring
then.
food out.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
I mean, unless you want.
Hey, Aqua, we're gonna meet in the cafeteria for TTRPG.
Okay, I'm being pulled in like 5 directions, so I may or may not make
We're
it.
not, yeah, not right. No, that's cool, man. We may get the arcade later if I manage to get a job there.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hell, put your head back on. You're scaring people.
Is that the dean working the
Why is yeah?
What I want to say.
Okay, sure. He teaches now and he serves too.
He might be very irate. Alright, I'll be over there.
Argus, you have a sweet tooth. I always knew it.
I've got more than a sweet tooth, but you're never gonna know about that.
What are you getting at? Wait, what are you implying?
What does
Hold
that
on.
mean?
Explanation?
Huh?
What?
Explanation?
Explanation for what? I like soda
okay.
sometimes. What do you want from me?
Oh yes, that's what you're talking about. Yep, got it.
Yeah,
Right,
of course.
let's go. We're holding up the
What?
line.
Of course.
I don't drink soda a lot. It's you know what sugar does to, to your insides? It's basically just like
My
insides?
insides?
It's terrible.
Huh?
Unless there's a team meetup or theater meetup
Taking the whole bowl.
this afternoon, I think I should be free.
Oh my god.
Oh, excellent. Yes. Well,
I don't think we have to pay today.
let's plan on this. If you're available this afternoon, even for
Julia wants to go
15 minutes or so,
outside.
just to take an initial
It's
look.
so we can have this talk.
Swing on by
Then
my
in
office,
here?
right there at
Yeah,
the top next to student
probably.
services.
Yeah, people would overhear.
Halls
It's
there
not
next to
good.
student
Yeah.
services. And pop on it.
Oh, come on.
Wasting
no
time. If you've got some time, pop
Yeah.
in and yes, no rush, and don't take this as more important.
I'm always worried I'm going to fall in. I mean, it's not like it
You
would cause
can
a
swim
problem.
out of it, though.
Just be a little annoying.
Oh, all the people.
Want any salad?
I'm
That's
sure
good.
you'll be fine.
Excuse me, sorry.
Oh.
I got-
Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
I got ramen myself. I actually quite like the ramen here.
I forgot to grab a fork, so I'm just using my mouth.
She's a lot stronger than she looks, honestly.
Really?
You can use mine should you need it.
I'm fine. I'm hungry anyways.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Alright.
What kind of monster is she again?
I think she's a demon.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
What circle?
No idea.
That's
Okay. Bye.
All right.
She's gone.
Yeah.
She's zooming.
Julia.
Oh, yeah?
Has Aurora or Buffy gotten to you?
Oh, yeah, they have.
Okay, so that's probably going to be happening soon after we everybody eats lunch.
Yeah. Sounds good.
She's not sure where, so just.
Fair.
We could always just go to the fountain. That's what I usually say.
It's true. Could go to the fountain. That's not a bad idea.
Please be careful, Aqua, please.
There's a crouton.
Are you choking on your...
There was a crouton in there and it scared me.
So the reason I pulled you over there this morning was so you could see his face. He's gonna talk to you.
Right. At least this way we'll see anyone coming.
I also figured you could have the lesson too, along with Sen.
I'm out of salad.
Wait, what?
Him.
Huh?
Him?
Yeah.
You're telling me
apparently this is a
You?
whole lesson.
Oh. You...
know, but I just want to make sure. It's fine. Pretend like I don't know.
It seems rather important.
Yeah, no, whatever.
Oh, it is very
makes you
important,
feel better.
actually.
Aqua, please sit down. This is going to be... You're going to have your mind blown.
Okay,
I
Professor,
promise.
thank you.
Something else blown.
Huh?
I don't know Yeah, careful there. It's a steep climb.
Yeah, it's a very dangerous place.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh,
we're doing it this way.
I mean, I'm not a student, but sure.
I mean, if you want to contribute.
Sure, I'll be a side contributor. Go ahead. This is your stage.
My stage? No.
I was only
Yes,
invited.
but I mean, do I really? Okay.
I was only invited as an aside.
Well, we're not. It's not like we're.
Mm-hmm.
Think of me as
I'm
like a
just
teacher's
saying-
aide.
So.
Yeah. Right.
According to the campus terms of service, we are fully allowed to discuss these kinds of things on campus as long as it is in an educational manner.
Stop giggling and let her talk.
So, everything that we're about to do here is perfectly allowed and shouldn't get us banned from
Expelled.
campus. Yeah,
It's
that's
just gonna be a verbal explanation, right?
Yes, but this is an educational not demonstrating.
You're gonna bend her over. What's
I
wrong with you?
It's not out here.
Oh.
I keep forgetting I don't talk to you much.
No, you
I
don't!
swear to God, I'll talk to Roscoe, I'll help you out, but you gotta keep it contained, man. God.
I feel like I should probably take notes.
Okay.
No, give
That would
it
be good. Okay.
Oh my.
What?
Let me know when you're ready. No, I'm just waiting for them to be ready.
Oh, okay.
This is mostly for them.
Yeah,
They're
that's
gonna
true.
take notes.
Unless you're gonna start taking notes, which feel free.
No. Oh, are you saying I need notes?
Can you take notes for me, Melia?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm not
just
taking
asking.
notes for you.
Please?
No.
I am ready whenever.
All right. So this whole thing kind of started because
Silas.
Sen is a little bit curious about the.
Oh, we're
are
about
you
to
part
have
of
sex
this?
education.
Okay. So this whole thing started
Bounce it
because
over those loudspeakers. Why don't we?
yeah. This whole thing started because Sen is curious about the half of relationships that isn't strictly romantic, but more the intimate element. Why are we doing this in the middle of the quad? You know what? I don't care.
Well,
I guess
fine.
and Aqua as well.
Well, no one was here when we started, but now everyone's just drawn to us.
It's the
Apparently
middle
we're
of the
very interesting.
quad.
Do you want the teachers
Fountain.
involved?
Who walks over here?
Oh, yeah, we got the species specialist
Yeah.
over here. So.
The human interrelations or whatever. So I mean, maybe they'll teach.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Next time we'll just find somewhere
He's human.
locked and we'll break in.
Yeah. We probably should find another place to
We
do this.
could-
Just saying.
Should we go to a dorm? Should we just go to someone's
could.
dorm?
My roommate's not here.
Perfect.
Great, fine, let's do that.
Okay.
I'm invested. I'm
And now we got silence. Great. Yeah, we're out into the okay.
invested, and I got
You
it.
need
All
sexual
right,
education.
You're in
what it is, and it has been.
My salad with me.
I won't know until I know.
Yes, bring your salad, Aqua. You're going to need it.
In front of your salad.
Just don't bring drugs.
You want some? It's almost
You
all gone.
slurp your slurp your salad? Or is that just
No,
you
I'm just
dressing your slurp?
throwing it into my mouth, August.
You,
What?
you got.
What? What's so funny?
No, don't worry. That'll.
What?
It's nothing.
I just shoved salad into my mouth, August. That's how I eat food.
No, it was
I
just
don't
the sound you made was
What?
very interesting.
So who?
No, it was the slurping. You slurp your salad.
That's like a vacuum.
Aqua.
What do you want from me?
I saw you this morning.
So what you're saying is you've got a mouth like a vacuum. Is what I'm
Huh? What is that supposed to mean?
That's how.
Huh?
You
No.
just admitted that it's like a vacuum, so you the one that told me, so...
Nope.
Okay.
Apparently he's got a mouth like a vacuum, Melia. Did you know that?
For feeding salad.
We'll
This.
cover this in a moment.
These are things I never wanted to know about you.
What?
Investment grows.
I didn't want to know that about him.
No, what? Aqua, helpful.
I'm
Don't
having
worry.
a-
You'll-
I'm learning
Better than
so
I'm not.
much.
I don't understand.
Am I wrong or am I wrong?
What are you implying?
I mean, you're not wrong, but
Lunch
What
is
do you think
only
he's
so
implying?
long. Come on, we got a lot to cover.
What do you think he's implying? Oh, we got a lot.
I want to go home. Oh wait.
Yeah, but I have something with cheer. It's a whole thing, so.
Oh, okay.
Melia, which
Oh, yeah.
one? Poe?
Melly's
one,
in
Poe.
Poe.
Oh, first room, actually. Room 2.
Perfect. Yeah, look, you can't get lost. Unlike forgetting what her class is.
Mineral water tastes really good when it's crispy and cool outside.
I've never heard mineral water be described so passively.
No, I am in there. Yep.
For a second, I was like, wait, am I not?
Did you
Get where you live? Did you get lost again?
Where's the trash can?
You made her dumber than normal.
What do you mean I made dumb? Ooh, what did I make dumb?
Yeah, serious intervention with Melia and her sense of...
Melly, she got a concussion.
I'm the one with a concussion. Kind of.
Nah, she is too. Yeah.
You calling my best friend challenged?
What were you doing?
Nothing.
I mean, I've known her for
Why
a
do you
while,
assume
yeah.
Come on, lots to cover.
She's not challenged, she's just her.
Exactly.
Please enter the
Anyway,
dorm.
I need to learn.
I don't know why Silas is here, but come on.
Salad?
I'm not with your... Not with your...
I set these down on your
I
table.
don't know. I think Avery did it. I'm not sure.
Melly, where can I put my salad?
Yeah, go ahead. You consider it.
Anyway,
I don't.
just,
on the table?
just keep the salad out in front of you.
Sorry,
in front
all
of the
my
salad.
stuff's kind
yeah.
of thrown around because Avery's not been here, and I mean, I just kind of made it all my space because she's not here.
Just, I guess the couch.
I'm putting the salad here.
Yeah, sure.
Might as well.
No, I need to stand for this.
Yeah?
Sure.
Yeah. Listen,
Are you going to help them?
Harry might. Ooh, okay, I'm sitting. Sorry about that. I'm sitting. I'm not helping anyone.
Apparently, he's sitting too, and he's one of the teachers.
Well, there's a lot you can learn from the sitting position as well. We'll cover that.
Very clever.
Why did I get dragged along? Why
Yes,
am I here?
Melia. Again, I'm being completely serious here.
Do you think I'm not?
No,
How are you
I'm
doing
trying
that?
to tell her that we're being completely serious and she's
Oh, I
getting
Drag the
tail.
chair over.
Okay.
I dragged
Oh,
the,
okay.
the chair. There we go.
Why are you staring
Alright.
at me like I'm crazy?
Starting quickly from the beginning because we have someone new here.
Yeah.
I'll just take the center position here.
Yes, please.
According to the terms of service of the college, you are allowed to discuss these things as long as it is in an educational manner, so we will not be banned from the campus for discussing it. Okay. Sen is curious about the intimate side of relationships,
God, I'm staring
which
at
is
Sen's
what
ass.
prompted this whole thing. So, let's get started then. Sen, your notes are ready?
Yes, they are.
All right. So the other part of romantic relationships, usually, and granted not everyone is invested in this, is sexual relationships.
Oh,
Just having
we're
sex.
going there.
Sex is typically, in historical times, between men and women. However, that is a very dated concept. Anyone can be with anyone, and the concept alone is very loosely determined. But typically, it involves a lot of physical contact and stimulation until, well, one or more partners reaches something called an orgasm.
Oh!
Now, depending on your biological sex, an orgasm can look very different. Typically for men, if there is an ejaculation from their penis of sperm and other elements. Meanwhile, for a woman, there is no such release. Now, granted, there are some who have both parts of a vagina and a penis, and in that case, well, it depends on if the monster or person involved is... Well, it depends, and it gets messy, but essentially, the traditional, and granted this is not the only way to have it, but the traditional method of having sex is when
we're
a
here for
penis
this,
is
I
placed
guess.
inside of a vagina, and then rhythmically, kind of, through friction, back and forth until climax is reached.
Straight, yeah.
Granted, you can go after that, but for men it's usually difficult. Or male biological... Oh, we have a knock? Okay. Yes.
Keep going.
How do you do that with a skeleton?
That is a good question, but I don't really know. Like I said, sex takes many different forms, and it could be anything. For example, Harry could be a giver. Who knows? This could be a lot of different ways.
Harry
or maybe
and
he
her,
has a
if you
fun,
don't know.
or maybe he has a funny bone. Who knows?
Oh.
Granted, there's a lot of ways. It is not simply diving straight into this, as typically the vagina needs to be, for lack of a better word, warmed up first through something called foreplay. Foreplay is various different things. It can make many different forms, but
why am I hearing this from my colleagues?
And stimulation of things that are called erogenous zones. Now, erogenous zones are different parts of the body that are typically, when stimulated in certain ways, are able to give this arousal, which tells the body biologically to warm up.
He's handling it well. Also, are you paying attention?
Huh? Yeah.
Some of the most common ones are armpits, buttocks, breasts, especially the nipples, and the inner thighs are typically a good one too. However, there are plenty of other ones, and they vary from person to person. A big part of becoming intimate with someone is learning their erogenous zones. Some people have a thing for ears, other people
How much
have
of
a
sex
thing
does she
for,
know?
I know one person who had something about the back of their neck. That was fun. Various things like that.
Oh my god, she could actually be a sex educator.
Depending on the person, can be really big.
That's kind of
although
cool.
some people are really
Never
not
thought,
into that.
why am I here?
I wish I didn't
Now, the actual act itself of sex, when I was talking about the friction, there's a lot of ways to approach that. Where did Argus go?
Went outside.
Someone
Disregard. Continue.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Various things like... Oh, your eyes are different. Okay. Very well. So, the ways that this can progress,
Oh god,
there's a
the
lot
other
of
one's
different
learning.
positions, as people will call them, in the ways that you essentially...
Wait, Sen and Harry
the
are...
penis
Oh
is
yeah, they did
thrust
go on a
into the
date.
vagina through various forms.
Why am I here?
Perfect. I'm going to demonstrate a few of the positions that can take. We're not actually going to be having sex, but for educational purposes, just the general position.
You know what? No, I don't need to
Are
see
you okay
that.
with that?
Yeah, I
Hey,
don't
sure,
need
why
no
not?
witness.
As long as everyone else is
Anyway,
fine with it.
Y'all have fun. I don't need to see that.
I'm not. No one's taking off clothing. This is for educational purposes.
Don't be.
Disregard him. Continue.
Okay, this is another thing. Don't be so weird about it. It's actually entirely natural. It's fine.
I already do this! I don't...
And he left anyway.
I already do this!
Fine. Okay, we won't physically.
Why am I here?
One of the most common ones is called missionary, which is where the woman essentially lies on their back, and the man on top inserts while on top of them. However, there's also plenty of others, such as doggy style, cowgirl, reverse cowgirl. I'm sure that you could look all of these up on your favorite 18+ website. Is he gonna be okay?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I already know all this. It's great. Just keep
Yeah,
going.
he's fine. No, you don't. You said you didn't know this.
Earlier,
Aqua
when we
tried
were
to-
Right,
mentioning
I
something
don't.
about a vacuum mouth, that was an implication of being especially good at oral sex. Oral sex is similar to sex, however, it involves one person of the two using their mouth in place of their usual appendage that they would use. So, for the two main ones are fellatio and cunnilingus.
I figured you'd
Fellatio
like
is the term for oral sex where someone is placing their lips around a penis, and cunnilingus is when they're placing their lips around a vagina. Or not around, but on and with. Plenty of different forms to go about that, and that could be its own
Not that.
entire lecture to discuss the methods for that. But typically, for fellatio, someone will place their lips around the penis and will suck and
Yeah, noted. Noted.
until climax, or at least
I
for
think you're telling me I should
Which
take
reminds
notes.
me, oral sex can also be used for foreplay. Like I said, sex can take lots of different forms. There's an entirely other one that's called anal sex,
Are you
which
sure?
involves placing, instead of the vagina, placing it inside of a anus. I think that's the word. That can be used as well. Essentially, any hole or area that a penis could be placed could, in theory, be used for that kind of sex. However, that's usually called outer course, and that's a whole other thing.
Actually gonna.
That's a bag of shit.
That's gonna say that, actually.
Oh.
Do you have any questions so far?
Well,
That was
then-
gonna be the whole talk.
Okay, well then later, when we're not dealing with other
Penises and vaginas.
Well,
What is a
I'll let
penis?
you
And what is a
approach
vagina?
the conversation when you're ready.
Here.
What is it? Chips?
So this
Yeah, hell yeah.
is a penis.
Oh, you got,
And this is a vagina.
well, don't draw it all out. You don't have to take it. You don't have to take a drawing of it. You just
whatever helps.
You're drawing the whole thing. Okay. I think it's a bit.
She shows you
fine.
nudes of her and of some guy.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But yes,
no further questions.
Have a lot to talk about.
All right then. So, typically, relationships, usually, although not always, there are some people who consider themselves asexual.
No,
will not have these kinds of relationships. However,
It sounds like he's having a
typically
panic attack.
dating progresses in certain ways.
does.
It starts with just dating.
Hey,
And then there's something called the talking.
your reaction to this shows me that you do need to actually take notes about this stuff.
He does actually need to take notes.
After a certain number of
Why are you acting then like you were blushing?
but you weren't necessarily dating yet.
Everything all right?
Then there's
It's not that weird, Aqua. It's fine. It's natural. It's everyone feels these
For
things.
dating with Harry.
But they're acting as though they're dating.
Aqua,
He's
take
okay
a
for
deep
dating.
breath right now. Take a deep breath as deep as you can go.
Sex can happen before.
Oh, Harry took her out on a date.
I meant through your nose, but that works. Hold it for a few seconds.
Anywhere in between.
They went and they danced a little bit.
Okay.
Apparently they're going out
Again,
again.
meant to let it out slowly. We'll work on it.
Okay,
What I'm trying to say is let go of the anxiety, man.
This element.
No, we were
Let
talking
go of
about
the
this with
stress.
someone, and I thought he was
You're
talking
not
relationships.
among anyone who wants to hurt you here.
Yeah, but it's cool. It's all.
You shouldn't be ashamed by hearing about these things. If it's something that you actually
Wait,
enjoy.
who else was he talking about?
Come on,
I
man.
don't know. I didn't hear the name.
Eventually, there may come a time when Harry
You tell me,
wants to
wouldn't you?
progress the relationship.
Professors.
It's up to you to determine if this is something that you're interested in doing.
Spicy?
Okay, do you mean like here or like elsewhere?
No, looks like high school.
Been nervous the whole time.
Okay. Your parents never talked to you about this?
There's definitely like 3 different conversations.
Okay, so again, it's not new to you, so stop acting so weird about it. Throwing your arms around into it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been laughing this
Is
whole
that not something you would do? Well, you would do it differently, right?
Who's up with there for
Not judging.
Oh, no one. He's interested in a boy.
positions and techniques if you were curious. Although, no,
I'm saying,
our productions.
would you or would you not be doing these things if it was with someone you
I
really
don't
cared
know.
about?
You
Yes
just
or
don't put me
no?
on the spot like this, please.
For entertainment
He's still
rather
in
than
that like teetering
accuracy.
phase where he's
So
trying to
do
talk
keep
to you and
a
figure out if he's
slight
gay or
open
not.
mind when looking at this and know that it is not only
Aqua,
how it
pick your
goes.
head up.
Also,
I mean, I can just
there's a
go
certain
do
thing
it.
called kinks.
I don't know.
Kinks are something that are involved.
No, I'm just asking.
I'm not trying to make fun of you with
I guess
this.
you
Based on a
could.
person's
Okay?
Yeah.
Not trying to make you uncomfortable with this. If I am,
and one person's
Silas
kinks
said he'll
may
go talk to
not
Roscoe and find out if he's
match
gay.
up with another. So there shouldn't be any special need to
okay.
I'll do it.
Don't do that.
Sure.
That's
Why
rude.
not?
Just ask.
It's not rude. I mean, most of us are just confident in whatever we're into. Unless he's
That's
closeted.
basically the basics.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mel.
Question.
Hey, how'd you get in my room?
I
Aqua,
These R-rated sites.
you're acting like you're uncomfortable with this. Am I making you uncomfortable or not?
Bookmarks.
Don't
Here's
be
one.
uncomfortable. I'm not uncomfortable. I'm just odd.
This one is good, but it's only women.
What exactly is
How
odd
are
about it?
you?
Probably
How
not
are
gonna
you?
be super helpful for
Like
you.
at school, but sex.
This one's only men, But I mean, it's good to
It's
just
not
get an
something
idea.
I partake in.
Everyone has a different path in life, Silas. It's a lot.
This channel is particularly good. They have a very dynamic relationship that actually would show the
Just don't consider it as it's some kind of thing that you need to,
with sex.
just need to hide behind closed doors. It's, again, perfectly natural to talk about these things. They're still going, yes. There's a lot to cover, Melia.
Very
Look.
comprehensive, I guess.
It's honestly not that odd.
Yeah.
Now, normally you'd do it with someone who, like, you're a lot closer to. But you can trust Julia, first off. And me, I'm just being kind of a bastard, but if I'm going too far, I'll stop.
However, you should be able to.
I'm just trying to get you to loosen up a little bit, alright?
But don't feel like
Because you seem like you need to loosen up a little bit. You seem like you've got a lot going on.
So they're going through like
right.
There's
the
also
real
some
shit.
hentai, but that's cartoons.
And they're going through the emotional part.
And trust me when I say, stress can kill
Our
you.
normal shitters?
Peanut gallery, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. We weren't really needed.
I mean, I just wanted to come here.
I don't know what's going on, Aqua. And I hope you end up actually telling me.
Go say hi to someone.
But if you don't, then I'm just going to have to guess at what's happening with you, and I don't like assuming that someone...
Either. I walked up next to the two of them this morning.
Okay,
and they
I
said,
know,
"Hey,
I
need
know.
your help with something?" And I was
But
like, "Oh, sure.
I don't like having to
We're
assume
going to be teaching Sen.
that someone like you, who I hold to be a good
I
person,
was like, "Oh, I'm in."
is suffering because of something like this. Something that's completely and totally
I think that's all that you need from me. Everything
not
else you
that
can probably
important
figure
in the
out on
grand
your own.
scale of things. Just a chance to loosen up, have fun,
Anything on there excites you in a certain way, and don't be afraid
experience
to talk
something
about
new.
A certain way.
Julia, we could have just left this all to you.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Much appreciated.
You really do.
Yeah.
It's not trying to be advice, Aqua. It really isn't. I'm just trying to... Whatever you've got that's got you so wound,
Oh, yeah.
to let you let go of it a little bit, at least for a little while.
Huh?
Are you sure
Stop
you don't
thinking
want
about...
Silas to do that?
Stop being in here. Start being out
Yeah, I'll
here
do it.
with friends.
You've got all the notes.
And would you want Silas to ask Roscoe if he's...
No, don't
You know.
ask.
Someone else took over.
I mean, he'll do it in a very nonchalant way. I mean, it wouldn't be obvious.
It's kind of hard to be nonchalant about asking someone's...
I see.
I mean, no, you can kind of do it in
But what
like
if it makes me
a
feel
normal.
weird?
Short version is.
I mean-
Are you
Are
good with Oscar
websites
like
at the
that?
back.
Yeah, are you good with Roscoe like
Any of
that?
them excite you?
Okay, so
Absolutely not.
probably
What's
not.
wrong with
Nothing
you?
on there
What?
is
Yeah.
essential.
I have.
Trust me, I've been trying and it kind of just throws me off every single
To
time.
me and be like,
It's
"Oh,
a
you
good
gay?" I'm like,
General
"No."
idea, so take with a grain of salt.
Not like alluding to you, but like just in
What's the
general.
difference? You're like in
'Cause I can't figure that
the
guy out.
stage half the time, aren't you? They're just coming up to you. Yeah, there has
It's
to
way
be.
too
There's
chill.
a difference.
Recall
one of
the
his redeeming
beginning,
factors.
and then I
Oh, you took sketch.
Not my type.
Who's not your type?
What? Nothing.
What?
It's okay. I showed you the picture. See?
They just had a moment.
What's in...
She's your type.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Say.
You
Check
asked
yourself,
what it was,
Aqua.
so I-
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I see. Thank you.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I
No,
apologize for
nothing.
Why are you apologizing?
What?
No, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Me not being me. Did I tell you about that?
I mean, I've seen something happen a few times, but it hasn't
Didn't you
happened a
have,
lot lately.
thing you had to get to?
I figured maybe it was a.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
But I know that there were times when your eyes
Oh,
kind of glossed
she's
over.
dying.
Died. Yeah, I had a talk
I
with
figured-
Give her a
this
second.
girl and
Right, that was them at the door, by the way.
It's
So,
just a little more complicated.
probably not
with
happy with
this,
me. I should
but,
probably go see what they want.
Fair enough.
well, I will say they basically said they wanted to talk to you about something they overheard, so that'd
yeah,
probably
all
be
the
for the
notes you
best.
must have explained very thoroughly.
Have fun.
And then we can have our heart-to-heart later.
In a very conversation.
That works for me.
Sure.
My band.
If you have any other questions, feel free to.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, Daddy does it.
there you go.
Am I back? Okay.
You're back.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh god, everyone's dying.
No, it's
Oh,
lightheaded.
If you have any questions, feel free to text me. I think I gave you my number.
I need to go find Mrs. Pearl. I'll
I
talk to
don't
you soon, August.
think so,
Okay, I'll find
actually.
you.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I suppose we could do that if that's alright with you.
Tripping over myself. Okay. Need to find Pearl. Something they overheard? Surely they don't know, do they? I hope not. I really hope. The less people I have to tell, the better. I already have to tell August so he doesn't lose his mind about it. What a day. My fucking legs are dying too. Yes, I have to go talk to Miss Pearl and Vel and then go back to talk to August. What? What?
Pearl and Vel were outside of my room.
I don't know, apparently they overheard.
Scotia. Yes. They overheard Scotia bragging to Julia about how she's using you for drugs. Julia apparently knows everything. That's why I was pissed at Julia when I came back in there. I don't know if she knows everything about Aaron or any of the other stuff with Aster, but she knows about Scotia.
That's not good.
I know. I know. I don't know why Scotia's so loudly bragging about it in the middle of the class.
She did what in the middle of a class?
It was during class that they overheard it, yes. They just told, they just told Argus about it. Breathe. Breathe.
No. You don't get to tell me to breathe.
I mean, you need to take a moment to breathe. What is panicking going to serve you? Luckily, they don't know the full extent. They said all they heard was the part about using you with drugs. It's something about, having you carry them for her or sell them for her or something.
Tell them.
I know you can't tell them. They just wanted you to know to look out and watch over your shoulder. That's it. I assume that Vel was trying to put two and two together and they were worried about the bruise.
Thanks.
Yeah. Doesn't mean we're any different than we were before. Just because Scotia's talking to Julia, they're in the sorority together, so it somewhat makes sense.
Oh, there you are. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, don't mean to interrupt anything.
You're fine.
I'm just stuck in my way. Kind of have to be.
Go talk to him.
Shit.
No one has
Okay.
to be stuck in.
Just so you know what you're getting into. That's the only reason I stopped you.
There are always multiple solutions to any problem.
Call me if you need me. Okay.
I was not born, I was created.
I don't know, they said I was the #1 athlete.
Oh, believe me, I can relate.
Oh, God, I got bright for some reason.
What time of day?
Wow, yeah.
Wanted to chat, Miss Pearl?
Alright, I guess.
Well, Miss Vel wasn't around, but
Okay. That doesn't look pretty good.
I'm pretty sure your friends have probably already talked to you about it. More than likely.
Oh, good choice, good choice.
Can't wait to have this. No wood. Because Vel, I think, was heading over to the patch over there for her HEMA.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt her, so... What do you want to speak about?
Oh, we're just concerned with you and the bitch.
Scotia.
You gonna be okay? Be honest with me. I mean, if you want to handle it yourself, that's fine, but Val vouched that she would, you know, help teach you some self-defense and things like that if you need it.
I don't know.
Well, what's got you so worried about that you can't confront her or stand up to her?
That's a really, really loaded question, Pearl.
Are you in too deep into something that you can't back out now? Is that what it is, kind of thing?
It wasn't by choice.
Never is it? And let me guess, if we were to do something about it, it would just get worse. Probably, huh? Okay.
I don't like not being able to tell you or anyone.
Well, I mean, Val already overheard enough. Heard Scotia talking to her green friend.
Don't know what I'm gonna do.
Are you afraid I will get hurt or something?
Yeah, actually.
How so?
The less people I involve with what's going on, the better. I'm sorry I'm so vague.
Well, I mean, I told you all last year, and then this year you're just so aloof this year. What changed?
A lot. Again, not by choice.
Okay. Well, I will set aside for now what I know. But if you continue to get beat up like this, I will have no choice to do something about it. Because one thing I can understand, you're a guy, she's a girl, you can't do nothing about it, but we're both girls.
This wasn't Scotia.
So it wasn't Scotia. So she hasn't done anything to rough you up and beat you up.
No.
Looks like Human's about to be starting.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, more than likely it was maybe part of her male friends that did this to you?
If I tell you...
You don't have to say who. You don't have to say who.
Miss Pearl, there is a lot going on behind the school. There are a lot of not good people making people do things. I don't want to name them because I'm scared it'll backlash onto you and people I love. But there's a lot going on.
Is it just anything to do with the dean? Or the one above him? No.
Lotus.
The drug.
I can't.
You know the reason why I'm at this university is to seek out medical learnage, biology, physiology, to help people, to turn my Atlantis resort into not what my parents want, but what I want, which is a medical facility to treat people who are ill, who can't afford it, no matter what their walk of life is. Lotus is the epitome of everything that I'm stand against. Drug abuse, alcohol abuse, any kind of abuse of the body. Let me ask this question. Is Lotus any way involved with the school earning money?
I don't know that. I don't know a lot, actually.
Okay.
I just caught up in the middle of it.
I understand. Obviously not by choice. And it's nothing against you, just I know how timid you are and how kind you are and stuff, and people take advantage of that. It's one of the things I hate about other monsters sometimes that are more powerful, more stronger.
If you want to help with the Lotus,
I do.
Talk to Bog. He's keeping a keen eye out for it. I just ask you, please don't share anything I told you with anyone.
Okay. Promise you, I won't. Okay?
I trust you. I always have.
Okay. And don't, you can tell Val whatever you want. If they come to me, it's up to you if you confront them with whether they have questions on. They're more worried about that and to see if they want to help train you or something to be able to defend yourself more. Which I think it would be not a bad thing. Learning self-defense isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't think I'm built for that, but thank you.
Of course.
Right. Well,
okay.
You take care.
Well,
okay?
then I will consult Bog and only Bog then. You have my word.
Thank you. Gonna go grab my things and get changed. So,
Okay. What are you gonna go do next? Swimming?
Swim's supposed to meet, and... Oh, that was another thing I was supposed to do.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm going to be extremely blunt with you because I don't want to try and sugarcoat things. Swim team is hurting financially. It's bad. In fact, most of the school's funding is hurting, but on behalf of Mel, And my idea, I wanted to ask you, and I know it feels so wrong to ask you this, because it feels like I'm using you for it. Especially after you invited me down to your home. I don't know if you or your family would be interested in some form of sponsorship or some way to aid the team, but it wouldn't be a one-sided transaction. You and your family would get something out of it. Maybe sponsoring a team member, or merchandise, or something. Just to help with funding. It's just an idea.
I wouldn't mind. I'll think of it that way. Also, think of it my way medically. Athletes get hurt all the time. They need people who can be on the sidelines to help them medically, and me being aquatic, like most of the swim team, would lean in. I'm going to lean in that and leverage that with my family.
Again, I feel wrong asking you that. You're my friend, and I don't want you to think I'm using you for your family or your money.
I don't think you are.
Thank you. If you want or are interested, I'd talk to Mel or Ronza. They run the team. I'm just a messenger.
No, Ronza. Okay. And I'll see how it will benefit me, learning-wise, medically-wise. Swimmers get hurt all the time, sprain ankles, stuff like that.
I'll
lean into it. My side of one do.
Volunteer if your family's interested. If they need someone, or you.
Okay. I'll see how I can spin it.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Think nothing of it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get changed now. I will see you around.
Alright.
Text me if you ever
Yes.
need me, okay?
I will. Thank you, Aqua.
Anytime. That went a lot better than expected. Okay.
I'm just saying.
Okay. That's Pearl taken care of. She knows the truth now, which isn't the best outcome, but it's an outcome nonetheless. I need to go grab my things from Mel's room. Fuck, Asta still has that notice. Damn it. Why does this have to be so complicated? Just need my things, just need my things. Just need my things. Now I need to spend a moment to fix my boot. Or my horseshoe. It's not charging properly. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Talk about some very loyal friends. Fucking Scotia. Goddamn. It's been a very interesting episode. Okay. You got this. You're okay, you got this. Totally not about to panic at all. Not in the slightest. Why would she just be saying that? I have Aaron, I have Scotia. They can just get rid of me. Like it's nothing. I don't know, I'm so tired. I don't know if tired is the exact words I'd use, but I just don't feel. Yeah, I feel stressed, I feel nervous, I'm scared. I just keep putting on this. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I feel like I'm choosing all the wrong things to do, and it's just getting worse and worse. God. I need to find Mel. Whoever she might be. Not that way. And August. Fuck, I need to find August.
Aqua.
Huh?
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. I was just gonna let you know that we're gonna be meeting up in the cafeteria.
Whoa, what happened to you? Who gave you that shiner?
Training accident.
Ow!
Training
accident.
I have to go talk to Mel and August. I'm sorry, I'm being pulled everywhere right now.
It's fine. We can give you an update if you're not able to attend. I can at least try and give you a list of what happened, and what we spoke about.
I'll try and make it, I promise.
It's okay. Don't worry about it if you can't. I'm not gonna hold it against you.
Okay.
Look after yourself, alright?
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Okay, good. Let's go. Come on. Let's go get Lenny.
Where did August run off to? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. God, why?
Hey. Do your best to cheer up a little bit.
That obvious, huh?
Her. Cheer her up. But yeah, it's been rough these past few minutes.
Yeah.
A lot of news. So, good luck.
Aqua.
Knowledge is the enemy.
Hi.
Agreed. Do me a favor. Find Dot. We need her now. Tell her I don't care about her break from swim team. She needs to get over here.
I have no clue where she would be, but okay.
She was over there near the calf with a bunch of the delinquents. Please and thank you. Swim team meeting now.
You got it.
Get your swim gear on.
Mm-hmm. I'll go find her first. Oh God, where would she be? Oh God, where should she be?
I'm gonna make today good. Damn it, mark my words. It's going to still be a good day. I'll paint the best.
Mortimer,
Good mindset.
could you find or call Dot? Mel's called in a meeting with all the swim team.
Right. There she is.
Dot. Mel wants the whole swim team to meet. I know you're on vacation, but she said it was urgent.
Listen to her words carefully. Go meet with her.
It's...
I'm gonna go in a little bit. I was doing something before the spirits dragged me away.
Dottie. Please.
She said get your swim equipment on and meet her.
I'll be back then.
Sorry, Mortimer. I'll give it back to you soon, I promise.
No, you're fine. Go do what you need to do.
Okay, where are we meeting?
At the lanes. You need to get changed, get your swim gear on, meet at the lanes. That species specialist wants to eyeball us, and the dean has asked to let him do it, so go.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Dillahunt, isn't that right?
Hey Dot, how goes the mission?
They got a date.
Why? Did you? What? Why didn't you rush? I would have liked to have him in the front, actually.
Harry.
This is very not good. Why does he want to observe us? Oh my God, it's one thing after another! What is this? Okay, well... I have my...
Hey y'all, thank you so much for having listen to me here. Oh goodness me. This cold is terrible. So, I thank you all so much for being so patient with us here today. I know it's been a little strange changing our schedules up here, but guess what? It's club activity time. If you guys happen to have any clubs that need to be talked to, whatnot, gather up, go on ahead and do so.
Now's not the time! Why no, it's club activity time!
Our classrooms are open. Go ahead and have some fun.
Oh God. Game face is on, I guess. why does this species person want to talk to us? Oh god. Be fine, be fine, be fine, be fine, be fine. Okay, okay, okay. Do the best you can, even with a, you know, mild concussion that you're still recovering from. Haha. Yeah, I'm sure this will be fine. Oh boy. Okay. God, I wish Ronzo was here. He'd know how to literally fix this.
Of course this happens when Raza's not here. Why wouldn't it happen when Raza was here? Jeez.
This is the worst, this is the worst, this is the worst, this is the worst, this is the worst.
It's okay, Aqua.
Sure.
Run down.
I have to wonder if it might be a good idea not to tell Ronza this is happening, as he might feel upset if he finds out this happened while he was gone.
He will be more upset if he finds out that this happened while he was gone and we did not tell him.
I think so too. I agree with that. Long story short, the gentleman apparently is an alumni of the school, and now he's a teacher. And for some reason, the dean got my personal cell number and called me saying that he wanted to come watch the swim team, or thought it would be a good idea to come spectate the swim team. So he asked that I get everyone.
That is kind of weird. Not gonna lie, Cap.
I agree. I'm not Cap. Please don't say that. That's Ron's title, not
Temporary
mine.
Temporary.
And if it's...
Temp Cap.
I'll just Mel. But whatever.
Mel's fine.
There you go.
So he's just here to watch us. Okay, that's nothing to worry about.
I think he wants to also introduce himself and meet us, not just watch us.
I had a talk with him earlier. Apparently he's teaching, his specialty is species, specifically.
Yes.
But couldn't he just do that during his classes when he
think.
teaches us?
Well, we don't have second
The
period
only
today.
thing I'm
We have a free time.
interested in is the fact that they've said a lot of the alumni have a lot of money in their pockets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, most of the school alumni have a decent amount of change in their wallets to throw around. It's kind of the only reason I'm entertaining this.
So dressed to impress.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna be on the water to don't tire myself out if you have to impress him then.
Yeah, take a load off your legs. I'll probably be here in a minute.
Probably.
True. Oh, why am I Ronza's not here? Why when Ronza's
Yeah,
not
it's the actual worst. But I don't think you need me to tell you that.
Yeah.
Huh?
No, not seen them.
Alright. We'll handle this like the champs we are, okay?
I mean...
While Ramses not here, we gotta...
I can handle alumni, that's not the problem. It's more so the fact that he's a human.
He's what? But if he's alumni...
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He's a human, though. Nonetheless.
He's a human.
Okay then, well that's...
And he's not the only
That's a
one
little
human
discon-
staff from what I've heard. Tell me if I'm wrong, Bob.
That's the only one I noticed, but I will note, during the classes, he seemed to be very interested.
Oh god, oh god.
And Jeffrey's a swimmer.
I'm not sure, like... Seemed very
Aqua, I know you're like super busy with practice, but I really need to talk to you. It's like super important. It's actually school assignment stuff, so I just need like 2 seconds with you if it's okay.
Swimming out there in the lake, that's just me.
Just like 2 seconds, babe. Yeah, no, I actually talked to him. So it's okay. We just like a sidebar right over there. We don't have to go anywhere like private. Just like right over there. Come on, babe. It'll just be a second.
Oh,
that's not
Scotia, I'm sure whatever you need to do with Aqua can wait after the swim practice.
I don't want to hear it from you. This is really important schoolwork. Take it up with the dean. Come on.
Dean's actually coming out here right now for us.
Then you can talk to him in a second. Come on, Aqua.
Oh no. I'm gonna throw her in the lake.
Hey, babe. Who gave you the fucking black eye?
It was a
Who hit you?
swimming accident.
Are you lying to me right now? Don't you fucking lie to me. I might be a cruel ass bitch, but I'm not gonna let anybody hit my little seahorse. Who the fuck hit you?
It was Aaron.
I'm sorry. Seriously. He shouldn't hit you. Look, you don't gotta buy anything this week, alright? But when eventually that fuckhead wants his kick, I'll give you a discount and don't tell him so you can save half the money, alright?
Why care? What do you get out of it?
You know, it's kind of rude. Alright, I'm allowed to be labeled as an unfeeling bitch, but never have I ever hit you. Okay, I do want you to buy from me, but when have I ever hit you? And when have I ever abused you? I do want you to business me, because I know that fuckhead is rich. I know about your little deal, obviously. So do you want to buy from me, or do you want to buy from the Fanger? Obviously you only have 2 choices on campus. One of us doesn't fucking hit you, because whatever you've got going on with your little love triangle fucking scaly bay there, that's your business. Okay, he pays me well. But whatever it is, you're trapped in it, so it's the devil you know versus the devil you don't know, bitch.
Aaron's looking to take over.
Yeah, I kind of figured. He's real mad. Dad's making a push. It's our final year. So he's like trying to figure out who's going to take over the company business. He thinks I don't take it seriously. Because, like, I mean, look at me. I'm gorgeous. Who would? Aaron's trying to make a play because of his gold-digging mom. I don't trust that they're in here for the right reasons at all. And I know it fucking sucks that you're caught up in it, and I'm really sorry you fucking got hit. Because that's not cool. I break people's legs when they fucking deserve it. Alright? And I know you're a bystander. Okay? You're not the one buying the Lotus for you. You're not the one who's purposely cycling the drain. So don't go near him. I know it's harder said than done. But I saw your little fucking dog and I saw the text messages. Tell him not to fuck with us because I seriously, if he gets on my side, it's one thing, I can overlook it. But if he gets on Aaron's bad side and then he pulls daddy's strings, that dude loses a job or ends up dead, or half of you do. Okay? Daddy doesn't play shit. He's in the Mediterranean right now because he's got some fucking cartel meetup. But the moment he gets back, you know, Aaron's gonna be sucking his dick for attention. Not literally, but you know what I mean. We're not like that. That'd be weird. Well, I mean, well, no, that'd be weird. Like, anyways, fucking ice that shit.
Thanks, Scotia. I mean it.
It's fine. It's business. It's fine. It's business. Whatever. You're my stinky little seahorse, and I know that shit sucks. And I'm not gonna be easy on you, okay? I'm gonna throw you up against the wall next time you're not buying from me and you consider Aaron. Why do you think I was so fucking pissed last time? Don't buy from Aaron, okay? Because then you affect my future with my dad and my family. I'm gonna be mad about it. But I'm not gonna fucking hit you. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna hit fucking Alistair.
Okay.
Okay? Good. Now seriously, when it comes to that thing, ice it, and like, no cap,
Honey, you wouldn't believe how many fucking times I've gotten beamed in the face while trying to do half these deals, so. Put honey on it. Now go.
Right. Thank you.
Okay.
Quite the endeavor. What exactly were you naming it again? It had quite a curious name, if I believe so.
Forgive me.
Well, here's the problem. We were
fine.
between
Blame her more than anything.
we're trying to come up with a name that would be good for well, you know, like the arenas get named, like the Briny Deep or something like that. And the other facility name that we were batting around, at least on the faculty side, was the Kraken Arena. But to be perfectly honest, it's the kind of thing that I want to get more feedback from students on. You know how us faculty are. We tend to be a little bit stodgy, old-fashioned in our names. And I'd like to get some fresh ideas for names from students. Maybe a famous
you
swimmer
pick
that we
something
could
that strikes fear into the hearts of your competitors.
Of course.
Yes.
Something from the alumni wouldn't be a bad idea. I do think their input, since they were part of the Fighting Fish.
It's true.
I mean,
Especially
it's
from
highly
a
important
two-times
to make
winning
sure that
champion.
Young lady, back in my
Exactly.
day, we still only wore one pieces. That's quite as flattering as you would take my opinion back in these days. Back in my day, however, things like this would be things called like the swashbuckler, or things of the sort.
How's the water? Yes. It kind of evokes the shape of the thing. Aqua, I apologize. I thank you for stopping in, and I wanted to introduce you to a former alumni and also former member of the swim team. This is Robert Swirlbottom, and Robert, I forgot. Do you still go by Bob, or is it just Robert now?
It's just Robert now. However, my dear boy, what exactly did you do to your face?
I had a training accident, and the dog wasn't paying attention, got distracted.
Training accident? Dean, you're having them practice in the dark with no light?
I was on my own volition. I did it myself.
Out of pure dedication to the team.
Yes.
Clearly wasn't thinking
My
completely
dear boy,
thoroughly.
in these conditions like this, you're lucky you didn't end up... Well, Kelpies like yourself bother me for assuming you should have been perfectly fine on your own.
I do like your outfit. Yeah, see, this is the difficulty that we run into is with so many of them taking like fish to waters. Yeah. It's often difficult to manage normal training schedules. Great and all. You know, they
I see.
A number of them actually
And don't worry.
spend significantly more time in the water. Yes, you have.
Don't worry, our young Aqua here is being taken care of. We're making sure that he's getting proper training with a spotter from now on.
Oh, I definitely do hope so. I knew many a Kelpie back in my day to be the top athletes. They were very hard to beat.
That's not supposed to...
So, is there something part of the reason that I wanted to bring Robert here is that, for one, I mean, he was very keen to meet the up-and-comers, our new student body. But he also expressed an interest in, he expressed an interest in opportunity. And Robert, I don't want to take the words from you, but I thought it might be something that you'd be interested in hearing. And Bog, you too, pay attention here, because it's good for everyone.
Oh, yes. Well, I've been fortunate enough in my time away from the university to accumulate quite a substantial financial standing. Been lucky enough, along with quite the number of things I did learn at this established academy. However, I found I've been wanting to give back, but one doesn't accumulate a standard wealth like myself by just being frugal. I want to make sure that it's going to the right place and earned in there. And I'm curious to see exactly what skill sets and how hard you've wanted to earn it. So I would love to hear exactly from you exactly what your main goals are for the swim team and exactly what you're looking to accomplish for the year ahead.
Excuse me. Sorry
Yes,
to
may I
burst
help
in
you?
on your discussion. I was wondering if the water was free. I'd love to take a dive.
I'm afraid there's about to be practice currently, but if you come back in about an hour or so, you are more than welcome to.
Very well. Apologies.
Unless you're looking to try out?
No.
No,
no, No,
All right.
Oh, I see. Friendly competition between students.
I'm going to destroy you. Don't you understand?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh, maybe not so friendly.
Not so friendly.
You know that you're telling King like
Competition is always still a good thing.
Right, true, completely. In regards to our goals, though, to get us back on topic, I think it's bringing back the Fighting Fish name into a standard that can be, I don't know, looked upon admirably. To an extent that we can bring that back to our other clubs and sporting teams. Not only do we want to uplift ourselves, but everyone else has been impacted by the incidents that have happened in the last year. If we can make a name for ourselves once again, in a completely different light, well,
It would help everyone else, I would hope. It brings something back for the school.
Oh, yes. What about you, my lady? What do you think?
I honestly share the same goals. I joined fairly late last year, and while I've proven myself to be one of the top swimmers here, it's fairly obvious that what happened was devastating for the entirety of the school. If we were able to reclaim the name we was, maybe even win a championship, it would probably bring a lot more light to the school, and people would be far more willing to join up in other activities, not just for the swim team either.
It's very true. It's not the Fighting Fish for no reason at all. You, my boy, I usually tend to know more of the Kelpies on other student teams to be very outspoken, but you've been quite quiet as of late. How do you fare in your meets? How crushing of the competition?
Still learning the ways around it, but it's natural, to say the least. Just need to improve on a more.
Curious. I've found Kelpies to be very natural swimmers and experts of the deep. Did we have issues through the family, or not get into swimming until very late, at least in a competitive sort?
No, it's just when I joined up, I didn't really realize that there was a swimming team here, and then growing up, I was just preoccupied with other things and whatnot. But that's all boring stuff.
Oh, nonsense. I find that quite curious. I'd love to hear more, but I'm actually curious as well. I miss that you find yourself quite in the water.
Did I do right
I do appreciate that. What about you? What do you find yourself as the major, how I say it, goals for the year, the competitions to follow?
I guess to win. I'm not planning to lose.
Very blunt and to the point. I can't argue with that. It's right. I'm curious. Yes, and you did say, I believe, you said your most prominent swimmer. I believe that meaning being your team captain was the way to meet right now. How do you all fare with his leadership? Do you enjoy it? Do you find it engaging and competitiveness, always wanting to be better and strive to improve every day?
Even before this year, when he had...
There's this sea monster in the lake.
What?
Huh?
Oh, Roy, that's just Nessie.
Nessie has
I'll handle
Yes.
this. If you want to...
Of course, Dean. Yes, excuse me. Even before last year, when he was just the co-captain of the swim team, Ronza was constantly that is the current captain, my apologies, was planning our swim practices, training routines, morning runs.
He's always been diligent.
His parents, if you don't know, are Olympians. The pair of them, Olympian swimmers. So he hopes to follow in their footsteps and has been bringing us up to par to his own standard, and trying to bring us to his level of ability.
I don't think any of us would be at the capability that we are now if it weren't with him or for him.
I see. I do know, Miss Melee. You did mention morning's runs. I was walking around the campus this morning. I didn't actually happen to see any morning runs. Did those get discontinued for any reason?
No, of course not. I'm afraid this morning half of our running group was not available. We have a few that have morning jobs and occupations that they need to take care of, so we've decided to alternate days. One morning off, one morning on. Especially so our muscles can have a bit of a rest. Since we do constantly have a swim practice every afternoon after classes, it's best to not overwork the body.
Oh, I see. It's admirable. Rest is very important indeed. Even in my structure itself, rest was very important. You don't want to overwork yourself, so I do understand that. It's strange in how the economy has worked these days. All these students need to work jobs to pay off their college debts. It's very strange. Back in my day, Professor Bog, I believe it was, we would have free reign over the school. Scholarships would take care of all that, but I believe it's a new day, new age, as such. You, ma'am, how do you feel about your current captain of the swim team?
He's stern, I will admit that, and the training can be rough, but I know that in the end, we'll all be better for it. He's obviously very dedicated to making sure that we are up to, well, a good standard for everyone.
I see. I did have the unfortunateness of overhearing that there was quite the scandal last year, unfortunately involving the swing team. My dear Aqua, my boy, exactly what did you make of that?
It was saddening to know that so many of our close peers would take part in such acts. It hurt a lot of us, myself included, and especially Ronzo, because he spends time to individually ensure that everyone's doing the best they can. And when he knew that half the team was to be removed and found out that this happened, it shook us all pretty bad.
Oh, I see. That's curious. I don't know, quite enlightening answers. I do appreciate it. If I would be so kind, Dean, if you wouldn't mind, Aqua, if I could potentially walk and talk with you a little bit more. I'm quite curious about a couple of other things, if you wouldn't mind giving me the time.
But by all means, sure.
Wonderful. I believe we'll take a stroll by the lakefront as it is. It's a beautiful sight to see. I do appreciate all of your times. Please don't let me interfere in your schedule anymore, your training. It shouldn't take Aqua away for too long, that is.
Oh, no, completely. Please feel free.
Wonderful. Carry this away, my dear boy.
Enjoy your walk. Robert, when you wrap up, I'll be in my office later if you want to catch up or perhaps get dinner this evening. I don't know what your travel schedule is.
Nah, of course, I know my way back there, Dean. Thank you very much, of course.
Of course.
Right. These new fancy dawns, I believe that we can still make our way around.
Yes, they have a lot of accommodations in them that are very up to date.
Yes, we're glad you didn't have to deal with it back in my day, my boy, which was shared bathrooms, and by bathrooms I mean bathroom. One shower, one toilet. It was quite the sight.
That doesn't sound fun at all. So.
Fun pranks, smelly pranks at that, but being the stage that I am, it wasn't quite too bad. You just need to make sure that you're on the right side of said pranks. I'm sure you know all about that, my dear boy.
A little too much, so you could say, sir.
Let's go back with the...
There's no harm in a little bit of good fun. I'm sure those that you're teasing understand that it's just a nice time.
It's always good to have fun when you can.
And yes, I do hope that you are enjoying your time. Some of these days here at this campus were the best that I've had. Winning championships, 2-time champion, but most importantly, making great comrades and great friends and, having lasting relationships. That's what's really important, my boy. I do hope that you take that to heart.
Trust me, I have. The team here is actually the ones who pushed me out of my shell. I guess you could say they pushed me to join them and became close friends. I guess you could even say they became family. Family away from home.
That is very good. It's curious you speak of that. You say out of your shell. I've, at least in my time that I've known to come across Kelpies, I've not quite had one as a close friend, but more as, competitors in the pool. They've always been very outspoken and outgoing and very top-notch competitors in their class. However, you seem to be very reserved. It's not necessarily a bad thing, I don't mean to say that, but what is it, my boy? Were we afraid of failing, or we... tell me, what's going on?
I just like to focus on my studies and doing the best I can. I know it sounds generic, but I always have been more focused on learning and progressing skills than, I suppose, socializing. It just has recently become an acquired trait. My dad always made sure that I was well kept when Mom was away, so he I guess you could say babied me a lot, from what I've been told.
Well, there's good and bad, my boy, to that. I mean, you learn a lot of life's lessons from fending from yourself, but it's always nice to know that there are, there's people that there will care for you and they can be there whenever you need somebody to lean on. It's a good strength to have. It's not necessarily a weakness, and Are you sure there's nothing else going on, my boy? I mean, I don't plan to be here very often. You don't have to worry about me tattling of any skedaddlings you've done on the campus. We've all been here. We've always played our pranks. It's open book. Confidentiality promised here.
The school's going through a bit of a rough patch right now. I'm sure you've heard of it. Especially with funding being the biggest one of them all. But I'm not here to ask you or talk to you about that. I'm just... There's a lot here, and on the outside it looks like a very vibrant and colorful school full of people so eager to integrate with human society, but there are some things here that need to be fixed, found out, so that way it betters not just us, but all of monster kind, so the humans don't see us as, you know, what they see us now.
Very true, and very core issues at the heart of society. That is very true, and those have been around for even longer than my time, my boy. There's not things that are very easy to solve. I think the important question is, do you think you're a problem that needs to be solved?
That's a really loaded question, sir.
Oh. All right. More enjoy the water than I expected.
I suppose so.
Right, you were saying?
I think we'll wait for him to come back. You okay?
Ew. It was quite the jump there, my boy.
Pooped on my shoulder.
Oh.
I didn't want to do it.
Do you not have washing machines?
You're alright?
We do, they just got installed.
Okay.
I don't think everyone knows where they are.
Never do that again, please.
Oh.
Okay.
We just got an announcement there's a sea monster in the water right now trying to drown people.
Okay, I'm gonna be as far away from this dock as possible. Thank you.
It's not good for my heart. I'm a vampire, so that sell a lot.
I cannot breathe underwater. That can kill me.
I know. Why you think
They'll learn sooner or later. It's just Nessie. She likes to play pranks.
I've only heard of her. I've never actually met her. She seems...
She's a sweetheart. Never actually done anybody any harm, but, you know, neither here nor there. You were saying?
Right, we were talking about... The last thing I want is to be a liability to both the team and the school as a whole. Especially the people I care about. Do I see myself as a problem that needs to be fixed or removed? Possibly? I don't... really know the answer to that.
Well, my boy, exactly what would that problem be then? What do you do that causes this university problems, or anybody else here?
So I've been told it's my confidence that needs a lot of working on.
Well, as I said before, Kelpies do tend to be outspoken, natural-born swimmers and very, very proud of their abilities, and you, however, are very reserved. I take it, I feel like the swimming at night wasn't quite all it's cracked up to be. Would I be correct in assuming that? Aqua, my dear boy. It's college. It's universities. There's always going to be bullies. There's always going to be people that doubt you, that want you to fail. Do you think that I've gotten to where I am by just letting those people that wanted me to fail succeed? Of course, it's going to look hard. You may think that there's no other way but to just let it happen and to succeed and let them do what they're going to do. But then what does that leave you? Are you just going to give up? Let them have their way? Is that what you really want?
No. No, I don't want to just lay down and just accept what other people want from me.
And how about this, my boy? Show me. Show me exactly what it is that you want out of this university. More without the bullies or the naysayers or the people that want to control your life here at this university and the time you spend here. Show me what you want to learn. Show me what your win would look like. Be it paint it, make it a poem. Use your teammates for inspiration and have them assist you if it may. Bring me something physical that would replicate and show what that is. And if it shows to be inspiring enough or from the heart enough that I can believe that you believe in yourself as well, well, maybe I can just see how well off the swim team can be with a little bit of extra help.
I'll do that. I'll do that for you, sir.
You have to be quick, though, my boy. I do only have until the end of the day, until I must, of course, take care of other business. So, be quick. Use your friends for your help. Let them inspire you as you inspire them, I'm sure.
Right, will do.
Of course, run along. Time's a ticking.
Got it. Right. Thank you. Something inspiring from the heart that might help the team? Oh god. What do I want most?
If you ever need anything, find me, or I guess you have my number now. Just give me a call.
Okay.
I'm not saying you don't have a point. I'm
Now
just
we
saying
know
that
where
wasn't
it
my
roughly
intention.
is. Well,
I
we're
see.
finishing
What is your
my
intention
own
then?
Is everything okay?
I don't see how you all would do after my own clever activities.
I see.
But nothing to be worried
It will require you to do something you don't want to do.
Interview
The
with
exact opposite,
an
actually.
alumni.
Something that
Oh.
is what
Really?
I want to
Yes.
achieve.
Oh boy.
I guess you could say. I just don't know what that would be.
How did it go? What happened?
I'm not away from so many pioneers.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
I'm going to change.
Okay. Yeah, someone help Scott back in. Actually. Practice is over. Mort, help Scott back in. Do it. Okay.
So, Mr. Robert.
What did he say?
Oh, private meeting.
I said go help Dottie back in. I was trying to help you.
Oh.
They're kind of a thing.
Mr. Robert has asked me to find something that I would consider as an accomplishment, an achievement that I want to achieve in the school. Something that I want.
Oh.
And in return, if it's
Okay.
inspiring to him and comes from me, he might help fund the team.
Good.
Yeah, only
Students
issues.
and
You need
faculty,
self-confidence.
Apologies for the afternoon announcement, but due to a situation, the lake behind the dorms leading all the way to the frat house and out into the deeper areas of the water is off limits to students until further notice. So if you have any questions about it, feel free to come to talk to myself or Henny at Student Services. Thank you.
Look, honestly, that's a lot better than I ever thought it could have been. You need to find something you want to do.
It has to be physical. Something physical
Okay.
to show him.
Okay. Your progress in swimming, your winning a meet, becoming the next captain. Find something that you're capable of. You are capable. It's not that hard.
The thing
This is the easiest.
It sounds like it, but something physical to show him, to give to him. That shows that I want to instill confidence in myself.
So he wants like an object?
Yes, he wants something physical. That shows.
Well, I know I'm not supposed to completely help, but Bog had an idea about us going out into the lake, possibly to help some marine researchers find things. Maybe finding something that's difficult to get?
Possibly. That might.
Discover something new? I mean...
Although, I'm a little worried considering that announcement that just happened
Well,
might
Robert
hinder us
said
unless we do it.
Nessie's the one that is down there, and she's pretty nice.
It's not normal Nessie. It's a arthropod, he said? An arthropod that, has taken up the moniker of Nessie. It's not actually real Nessie.
Then maybe not.
Yeah, it's a little different.
Yes.
It has to be by the end of the day as well. So.
There's a deadline.
Yes,
I
there's a bit of
see.
time crunch.
Oh boy. Okay, so something you can present physically to show your dedication to wanting to improve.
What?
Nefarim.
What about Nefartum?
We're helping him. Confidence in what
Okay,
he
but that
does.
doesn't...
We believe in
That's
him.
not anything...
No, think about it.
You can't... You don't know where he stands on...
I don't know. But maybe if Nefarim can give me something or make something, if it's just him that shows up.
It's supposed to be something coming from you.
Yeah.
If Nefartum gets involved, it's not really from you.
Unless I ask him.
Yes, and then you're lying to this alumni, and what if he's able to find out?
I tell him the truth. I tell him the truth that the man that has instilled so much confidence in me helped me find something that I believed in. And show that to him.
That sounds like...
It's grasping at straws.
I don't
It's
think
the
you're
best thing I
understanding...
have.
I don't think you're understanding what... He's wanting you to find something of your own. You telling him that says that you can't find out something for yourself. The whole point is you. He wants to see something of you. Something that shows that you're capable. Something that shows that you have confidence in yourself to progress. Yes?
I'm trying to think though. The fact that it has to be physical is throwing me for a loop.
Maybe I should talk to Nefarim about it. Maybe he'll have some advice. at least talk to him. I can get assistance
What a-
from people. Or at least
What about
inspiration.
something that you've had before? Something that you used to use that would show your progress to now? Or something that would show a change in you to now?
Like what?
I don't know. Maybe an old uniform. Maybe something from when you were a kid. I don't know. Something that shows that you're better. That you've changed. Because you have, Aqua. If we're going to be honest, you're a completely different person than you were last year.
Aqua, what inspired you to start swimming competitively?
Mom was a competitive and is a competitive swimmer. And then I came here and Mel and Ronza pushed me to be more social and they invited me in. And Ronza is a big competitive swimmer, so I just kind of became infatuated by what he does.
Did you ever see any of your their medals, their trophies?
I mean, they're home. I don't have them here.
Nothing, no souvenirs or anything your mother might have given you to help inspire you?
I can go look.
I mean, it's just an idea.
Or turn up with nothing.
What?
Give him something, give him a promise. A promise for change. Something that you want to become. Maybe some level of dedication and word. Along with something showing how much you've grown in the last year might be enough to compel him.
Do you have any of Ronza's old notes that you've been following for all your exercises and everything?
I do, but I have an idea.
Oh?
Something. Let me go talk to Fatum.
Fine.
Okay. I'll be back, and then I'll check my room.
Okay.
May the best man win.
Hard handshake.
Where would he be? Oh, where would he be? Fatum.
I do not want to say anything regarding that particular article of clothing.
Yeah, no. I'm just like.
If I can't find him, then I'll grab something from my place. Oh god, where is he? He's nowhere around, probably. I could try calling him. Maybe they're right. Maybe it's something... No, I don't know. I can go try his classroom. I'll go try there.
One is named Dante. Attended a monster school.
Go try that. Charging? Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Go check his office. Oh god. What? Does he... What? Did he move? No, that door doesn't work. Shit. Okay, well, maybe I do go check. Things that I have. Oh shit. Fuck. Forgot about that. Maybe I might have something. Maybe I do use Ronza. Nevada might be a choice, but I don't know what he would give me. And that's recent. And that's not so much confidence, that's more so I found a goal. Swim notes might be too basic for him, seeing how he used to be a part of a swim team. Ah, think.
Hello, Aqua.
Hello. Sorry, deep in thought. Think, Manzara shared an office? Shit. Huh? Something to instill confidence.
Might cause more damage by jumping in. Just a fair
Alright.
Some of the things I've been hearing.
Get him, Dottie! Come on, Dottie!
Is that because of the bees?
Oh god. This could change everything. This could change so much. If we get Pearl and this in Mr. Robert? Oh, it doesn't. The ping system doesn't work, does it? I don't think it does. Mr. Noble, I am looking for anything that Ronza might have given me, be it notes or instructions or any piece of memorabilia that he might have kept into the second year. And I want to see if I have any of that to use it as physical evidence for Mr. Robert.
Understood. Start your rifling through and looking.
Wait. Anything? No.
Aqua, as you peer through your bedside table and throw away a bunch of old notes from class and a couple of pictures of you and Melia and some of the swim team, faded with a little dust on it from old seniors from last year, but still visible. You keep rifling through for something you're looking for. You're looking for specifically from Ronza notes of the sort. You find a couple of notebooks with jotted down tips and tricks for swims and stuff like that. These seem to be from online excerpts or things of the sort. And you find one passage, seemed to be more of like a jot down from a journal entry. You remember it from a very tough practice from the end of the last year that Ronza was forcefully making y'all attend. He said that, winners aren't born, they're made. They have to be molded, crafted, put together and hardened by tough times. Because if talent doesn't work hard, hard work will beat talent.
Maybe. Oh god, maybe be it. Sorry, Ronza. I'll keep this. Need out of this. This, and maybe that promise will show him that it's not just confidence, but the want to do good. God. Feels like the whole world's coming down. This is the one chance we have. see if he's around campus. Or just hold on to it till I see him. I should have grabbed his number. Maybe the dean? Maybe I'll just run into him, I don't know. I'll show Mel, see what she thinks. Mel?
So,
I think I have something.
perfect timing.
And I think I have
Ooh.
something too.
I know we haven't.
So, just before I forget, Buffy actually wanted to talk to you in about an hour.
Okay. I need to.
Something to keep in mind.
Can you do me a favor, instructor? I didn't catch Mr. Roberts' phone number, but I know that maybe he's with the team right now.
I know that,
Can you contact him and let him know what he has to...
we're currently trying to, like...
Okay.
We're trying to find a place for...
Mel?
See if we can track him down.
Actually have our sessions. I don't think it... For us, it's more like trying to get the supplies. Everything.
Supplies.
Make sure we can actually...
What is it?
Yeah. But the problem is that we're having to use art supplies, which we made in...
It's
but the problem is
a bit silly, but it's something Ronza wrote me.
Okay.
As part of the lesson plans that he found online, it was a little note he left. It reads that, oh, here. I'll let you take a look at it.
What is it?
Not being able to...
If God remembers it verbatim.
Melly, as you look at the note, it's scribbled in scrawled out handwriting from none other than Aqua here. You can tell from the handwriting it was after a long practice from last year. And it seems to be a quote that you vaguely remember Ronza saying after a very strenuous practice. Said that champions aren't made, they're formed. They're molded from tough times, banded together from hardships and things that don't go their way. Because when hard work, or excuse me, when talent doesn't work hard, hard work will beat talent.
I'm sure it'll be good.
That's not the only thing. I'm also gonna make him that promise. I told him that
Good.
the school is in rough times. Really rough times. And I told him about this. I think if I tell him, or no, if I make a promise to him that through the team or my actions, I'm gonna try and make it better.
Well, we tried to make it like an event and it didn't work, so...
It's the best you can do. Seriously. It's a good idea.
I also talked to
Alright.
Pearl for you.
So I heard. Bog told me. That she said yes.
Yeah, that's like an end goal for us.
I'm trying. I really am.
You're doing great. I couldn't ask for more. Really.
Well,
I'm fine. You do my work for me.
Don't mind it. It's for you.
Thanks. It's nice to have a moment that I don't have to well, worry about it. Argus wanted to have a sit down later. The three of us. Think it'd be a good idea.
Yeah. Also,
Okay.
Scotia apologized.
What for?
She said that it was messed up for him to do what he did. She's still going to be rough on me, and she's going to keep doing her father's business, but she mentioned something about Aaron's mother and how what they're doing might not be good versus what Scotia and her father are doing.
So we avoid Aaron like the plague.
The devil you know versus the one you don't. But I also learned
And if
that
I have to, I will send him the other way, the right way.
there was another thing too. They're making a final push this year. Scotia is, at least. It's the last year. They're gonna really start hammering it home. I don't know. Lotus is spreading it. I don't know.
Shit. Okay. That's a problem for later, not for now. Now, you go find that alumni before it's too late.
Instructor Borg
Speak with Buffy.
is, finding him for me.
Okay.
Oddly enough, I'm
Maybe talk to
ordering
Buffy.
down a instructor. I could try and find Buffy, yeah.
Bog's easy to push around. I'll call you if the alumni shows up. How about that?
Thank you.
Oh, what a
You've got it. Yeah, Silas? What's up, you shit?
Okay, that. So, Harry and I think her name's Leppy.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't Harry also gonna with your friend?
Yeah? Why?
What?
Is he going on a date with her?
I think so.
He's supposed to go out with Sen tonight.
I don't know.
I
could
see
be wrong.
Buffy. I'll see you later, Mel.
If
Take
he
care,
does it-
Silas. Excuse me.
Harry, you missed it.
Buffy. Hi.
Oh my god.
Swimming accident.
No, it's not. Because that is a completely different thing than what somebody else told me.
I'm just saying it to cover my bases. Okay? Come on. Let's go talk. It's been a while anyways. And I want to catch up with you.
It has.
Sorry. Aqua,
Mhm.
just quickly letting you know that nothing much happened for the club. We were just discussing that we're probably gonna try and see if we can get the TTRPG club to work with the arcade area
Yeah.
and see if we can work with them.
I
on
got
that.
really preoccupied. I ended up talking to an alumni. So,
It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it.
yeah. Busy day. Right. I have to talk with Buffy. Take care.
Don't worry. Yeah. Okay, please enjoy.
First of all, want to say, I'm sorry for being all over the place all the time.
I've been like really worried.
This year hasn't been kind to me. And there's a lot being thrown at me right now. And I'm really, really trying to keep myself together.
I get that. Oh, your poor face.
It was Aaron.
Who did this?
Aaron did.
And I heard that you're buying things from Scotia. Like, What's going on? If you need anything, you just ask me and I can get it. I don't want you getting hurt, but like...
It's so much worse than what you think. And it constantly plays
Then
my
tell
mind.
me what's going on. I'm your friend.
Promise you won't say anything. I've already told so many people that I haven't.
I promise.
To tell.
Then... If you don't want to talk, then you don't have to.
That's not it. Last year, Scotia and Asta really pushed me to be their middleman. I moved things around for them. Not by choice. And before I realized it, I was already in too deep.
Aqua.
And apparently Scotia's going around and saying it, so I'm sure it'll become common knowledge soon enough.
Well, I didn't find that out from Scotia. Found out from Miss Pearl.
Miss Pearl told you.
And Val.
Who?
Elf lady, like...
Oh, right.
Bajillion stories tall.
Yeah, they both overheard what Scotia said in her classroom. So...
They really don't like her, and I understand why most people don't. But she has, like, a lot going on, you know? She has to be the female power of her family, or else Aaron gets in charge.
I think I'm figuring that out very quickly. And I've found myself in the middle of a family war. Probably. I don't know. I want out. I want nothing more to get out. But I know I'm more than likely on a ticking time clock. Scotia said she doesn't want anything to happen to me. But Aaron, I don't know. He's a loose cannon. So I'm trying to do as much good as I can before something happens to me. I didn't want any of this. I just wanted to go to school, make friends, and get this paper that says I can integrate with people.
I will keep it quiet between us. And I promise I won't tell anyone.
I know you will.
Promise.
That's why I'm telling you. The only reason I haven't told you anything is because I'm afraid the people close to me, they will use as collateral. I'm so scared.
I'm Scotia's bestie, so you don't have to worry about that. And Aaron doesn't see me more than probably anything else than a bag of embalming fluid.
They both aren't good. What they're doing is...
Aqua, your phone is buzzing. It looks like you have a call from Dr. Rathford, Dean of Students.
Oh. This seems important.
Just take it. It's okay. Just take it. Phone 2. It's okay, I promise.
Hello?
Hello. This is Dr. Rathford, Dean of Students for Kosal University. I was hoping to speak with Aqua, if I could.
That's me, sir.
Oh, excellent. So glad to hear from you and have the opportunity to speak with you. I hope I'm not interrupting anything important.
Not at all, just finishing up a conversation with a friend. So.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I wanted to let you know, Coach Bog passed along the missive that you were looking to catch up with Mr. Sworebottom and have a quick meeting. I still have him here in my office, so if you're interested in meeting up, we would be happy to have you come by in about 10 minutes, if you're available.
I can head over there right now and wait outside, sir.
Oh, well, it's no rush. We've got a few things to discuss, so feel free to take your time, but in about 10 minutes would be good. Again, if you want to show up earlier, that's fine, but it's not a rush. I don't want to inconvenience you at all.
Thank you, Dean. I'll be over there soon.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much for taking my call, and I hope you have a good evening.
You as well. Goodbye, sir.
That
10 minutes meeting
looked
with
good.
the alumni, Mr. Robert.
Oh, so what's this alumni about then? Tell me good things.
He used to be a part of the swim team when he was here. He took interest in not only the team, but apparently me. He said he knew a lot.
That's awesome!
A lot of Kelpies, and I'm an oddball. In the good sense, though.
That's good.
Yeah. So, I have a meeting with him, and...
Do not go to the bar. Do not go to the bar. I'm so proud of you!
Yeah, I have a meeting with him, and hopefully he'll fund the team. Hopefully, maybe.
I'm so proud of you. You've come so far.
Doesn't feel like it, but thank you. Do you want to walk with me there?
I can walk you there. I got things that I have to do a little bit, but...
Yeah, we can just walk there.
I can walk you there. Come on. So where is it?
Dean's office. He wanted something physical, so I got something that was a bit of memorabilia.
Oh.
And I have one other trick up my sleeve.
Goodness, don't act so suspicious.
Professor, for the third time today, for the fourth time today.
Instructor, do you want to accompany me to the dean's? I have that meeting.
Oh, sure. Let's go.
Totally not nervous. Totally not
way.
nervous.
Yeah, cutting through the courtyard will be a little easier. You got this.
We really need walls over there.
Yeah,
or
stairs.
not walls, a staircase.
Totally no pressure or anything. The likelihood of more funding for the team totally not on my shoulder.
Well, I'll give you some relief. I think that the other thing you did was working out.
Miss Pearl?
Yes.
I was blunt with her, to be honest. I didn't sugarcoat it. She also...
Well, it worked. She pulled me aside privately to discuss it.
Good. She,
Hey, Aqua. This is gonna hurt a little bit because you have a little bit of a bruise.
Oh.
You got this.
Right. I got this.
Be yourself. That's what he liked about you.
Let's hope.
And if anything, just pretend you're inner Onza. There.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Inside we go, I guess.
Good luck.
Let's go.
Before we go in, instructor. I know we haven't known each other long, but thank you for all the work you do. Honestly.
No problem.
Also, I hope the class today wasn't terrible.
The lesson I took out of it was the fact you're trying to make us creative and be sportsmanlike. So I think it was quite creative and sportsmanlike.
Do you want me to go in with you or stay out here?
I'll wait for them to invite me in.
They did.
Oh, right. Hello.
Welcome in.
Aqua, my dear boy.
Hello. It's a very nice office you have.
Oh, thank you. Bog, you're welcome to come in too if you like. You don't have to wait in the hallway.
A lot of the dean's things are here for show. He likes to put on a spectacle for all the old things.
Well, some say spectacle, but I like to keep a mind to, I don't know, interesting things from spaces outside of what we used to consider even rational. I mean, look at this.
My Dean, I haven't seen a vase like this since Beauty and the Beast.
Well, it is what it is, but it's not the base that matters. It's the cathode ray tube that's on the inside. Did you know that this uses the same technology that humans used to, well, for X-rays to perceive inside the body, and they turned it into an entertainment device. It's amazing. I absolutely love it.
Interesting.
Anyways, sorry. I apologize.
Right,
I could go on and on.
That's true.
But, well, yes. I wanted to make sure, Aqua, you had the opportunity to speak with Robert again. But if you'd like, I can step outside and you two can have the room, or I
That is
be included as well, whatever you
Mr.
prefer.
Robert, he's the guest here.
Oh, by all means, my boy Aqua. If you'd be more comfortable speaking alone, then sure. If you care not for the dean and your coach here to be involved, I do not care either way.
Would you two be fine waiting outside? Just for a little bit.
Of course, yes. My office is your office. Don't mind the broken window in the background. We're doing a little bit of renovation.
As I've noticed with most of the school, Dean.
Well, we've got a couple of these windows and earmarked them for student art projects. So, at any rate, let me just grab this.
Does that include the one with the dog-shaped hole on the second story?
Well, yes, it's... Yeah. Anyway, my space is your space.
Actually, I guess we can have that discussion now.
All right, well, I hope you've, I believe at least if you've seeked my company, that you've found something of use or of purpose.
I won't lie, this was a very difficult task. Finding something that encompasses what I want physically is a very interesting task, and what I present to you is, I suppose, in two parts. It's not exactly what you asked. Well, it is, but I'll just show you. Our current team captain, well, I guess when he was co-team captain last year, Ronzo, he said something very inspiring after a very hard day. It's something that stuck with me, and I'm sad that I kept it in a journal for so long, but I kept it near my bedside as long as I could. Those words verbatim came from him. Excuse the handwriting, but to sum it up, he ensured that through difficulty and strife are born those who are able to be champions, legends even, and everything worth fighting for will be difficult. And I've learned at both this school, mainly at this school, that it is a very difficult time, not just for us, but for monsterkind. And that is something that I want to achieve, is to do something good, to instill confidence not just in myself, but those of my peers that we can rise above what we are than just monsters. We can rise above so many standards and forms of names. We can all be something better, make a better society. The endless possibilities are there. The other part of that was you went to this school a long time ago. A very long time ago. So much so I haven't heard your names in the books, but maybe because that's me failing to read up. I want to make a promise to you, Mr. Robert. On behalf of not just the swim team, but the entirety of this campus. My time here is limited. I want to do everything I can to make it a better, safer place for my friends, my family, and my colleagues. I don't exactly know how, and I'll probably fail along the way, but I want to at least try to make it I guess, the grandiose school it was when you were here, if not better. To instill the confidence that we can all live happy, respectable lives.
I see. These are very bold statements, my boy. Not quite what I expected, nonetheless, but physical items and a promise. They're bold indeed.
Per your words, sir, the Kelpies you know are bold and out there. And I'm a bit of an oddball, but I do look up towards my people and who we are, limited that we are. I want to achieve that image that you see in my people, because so many see us as devils. I want to change that.
My dear boy. These are very wise words. I believe my captain back in the day might have said something very similar to that. Here's the thing though, Aqua. My point, Aqua, is you don't need physical manifestations of courage, of boldness, of confidence in yourself. It has to be here. Always with you. Never doubted. Never compromised. While yes, it's great to take inspiration from others. It's smart to take information and keep it with you. It's good to lean on others, to trust your teammates, to have them hold you up whenever you can't hold yourself up. But first, you have to have the faith in there that you can do it. I know Kelpies like you, Aqua. Yes, and the ones that I've known for most part, and especially in the sport, are bold, fierce competitors, and very outspoken, very cocky, and sometimes to a fault. But it doesn't mean there aren't ones like you as well. You're not a failure. We make our own way through this life, Aqua. Even if you ended up never winning a single meet, it's still the fact that you have the faith that what is in there is enough. The thing is, I don't think you quite believe that yourself. And while I don't expect that to change overnight, I do see that you have the capability. And that's what's important. There's going to be more hard times, Aqua. I'm sure with the bruises, there are more laughs ahead as well. But I'm sure that's not the last one that you'll receive. If you keep letting it happen. Your friends are your strength. Your teammates are your strength. But you have to have the hard work there. Just as your teammates said, your captain said. But you don't need a physical manifestation of it to look at. That was my point all along. You have to have it in your heart. You have to memorize it, live by it. No matter what hardships come your way, surpass them. That being said, I have a compromise for you. While yes, I do see that you're still not quite sure of yourself. You haven't quite found your footing, and you do still need, for lack of a better term, you still need work. I'll put forth an extra challenge for not just you, but your entire swim team. Start a fundraiser. Do whatever you'd like for the fundraiser, sell whatever it is that you think that you can sell the most of here on campus. I know you have limitations, you can't sell across the lake, so it will be tough. But raise funds, do fundraisers, reach out to other universities and see if they have the ability to pitch in as well. You have friends in other places more than you know. And I believe if Ronza comes back from the meet, having made some good sports, he may have some connections as well. For every $1 that you raise in that fundraiser, I'll match it.
Are you sure, sir?
My dear boy, I've been very fortunate and very, lucky, for lack of better terms, to be in the position that I am now. I haven't forgotten what I've learned here, the good and the bad, from this university. And I came here with the intent of giving back, but I didn't want it to be wasted. And while no, I don't believe that, you quite showed me that you're quite there where you should be, and where hopefully that you can be a successful person here. Be a leader, Aqua. Don't be a doormat. Don't be complacent. Always strive to be better. Because as soon as you become complacent, is as soon as you fail.
I think I'm starting to understand a little bit.
It's good. Don't expect change all in one day, Aqua. It won't happen in a week, it won't happen in 2 weeks, it may not even happen fully by the end of the year. Progress may not be fast or even visible at some points. But the important part is that you never stop moving forward.
I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. And
well, I believe you and your swim team are going to have a lot of work in front of you. And you have my word. I'll express it to the dear Dean here. Every $1 raised by the fundraiser there, I will match.
I do mean it, though. That promise I made you isn't for show. I want everything that I told you, so much more. But
My dear boy, I do know it wasn't for show.
I'll show you. That I promise.
Well, first things first. You are the temporary hero of the swim team. You have good news to share. And I believe keeping them waiting for the good news would be something that would be ill-wasted, wouldn't it?
Of course, I'll tell them right away.
Take care, Aqua. I do hope that the next time that we speak, it's with large pockets in mind.
Do you want my contact information? Do you want that?
Let's keep it through the Dean for now. I believe he's straightforward line of contact. He knows how to get a hold of me whenever need be.
Okay, sounds good to me then. To the Dean.
Of course. Keep it in your head, Aqua. Sometimes it's all mental. It doesn't always have to be a physical victory. One step at a time.
One step at a time. I got it.
Right. Off you go. Share the news. I'm sure they'll be delighted to hear it.
Of course. And enjoy the rest of your time here on campus, Mr. Robert. There's a lot of fun stuff.
I do, thank you.
I have some business over there. I was actually over there last night. I'll be headed back this week.
How'd it go, Aqua?
Oh, Aqua.
I believe he's still in the office for you, Mr. Dean, but the swim team are going to push towards starting a fundraiser of sorts, and every dollar we raise, he will match.
Ooh. Fantastic. Excellent. Well, congratulations, my boy. That's a fantastic outcome. Good work.
Thank you, Dean, for allowing me to talk with him. He's agreed to use you as a line of communication if I need to speak with him.
Oh yes, absolutely. Feel free. You can reach out to me, and I'll get things arranged. Of course, it's fantastic. That's amazing news.
Thank you.
I'm gonna finish up with you real quick, and then if you wait outside, I want to talk to you.
Okay, I'll be right outside.
Right.
Thank you.
Also, good job.
Dean.
Yes, of course. Great work, Aqua.
Thank you.
So.
Oh my god. This is a dream. It has to be. Oh my god. Still a lot of hard work. We have to start a fundraiser. We have to start a promotion of something. Melia can help with that, and I know for a fact Arg is good. We could... Huh? Maybe I'm not an issue. A hero? That's an interesting bit of terminology, isn't it? I can't believe that happened. I have to be dreaming. There's no way. What has today been? I have a lot of shoes to fill. I have to prove to him I meant what I said, because I do. And I have to get the information to the rest of the crew. Though the whole Sen situation has me a bit worried. That's for sure. I'll have to check up on him. And while I'm waiting, I'm going to charge my fucking hands.
So, if what you said is true,
yes,
this works out perfectly.
Yes, it does. The only step
Because once the fundraiser is set up, we just have Pearl donate to the fundraiser, and it immediately doubles it.
Oh my god. Well, that's if Miss Pearl and her family are interested. We still have to set up a fundraiser regardless. And it can't just be the Pearls. It has to be other people too.
Right.
But if we...
Yeah, because what Pearl has told me is they sent a letter at least to their parents asking. So... if that works out, that could be one avenue, but yes, we would need more fundraising beyond just Pearl. But that would be a decent chunk at least.
Only question is now is what do we sell?
Well, I think Melia has some ideas from what I overheard.
We should probably go find her.
Of the calendar variety.
I want to talk to Professor Nefatum though, so I'm gonna go speak with him very quickly.
Alright. Oh, speaking of.
There's no stairs! Oh god.
I mean, want me to just lower you down? Hang on. Don't want to hurt yourself. Come on. Here, come here. There you go.
Hello.
I had an announcement earlier, but only part of it. Something about the lake. Hello.
Yeah, apparently, Jeffrey was out there swimming and something tried to grab his leg. They're saying no one can go out into the lake in between here and the fraternity.
Was it you? You tried to kill Jeffrey?
No. No.
Shame.
How have you been, Professor? We haven't spoken today.
Furious, to be honest. I've already told Bog.
Do you want some good news then?
Was the human professor fired? Is he out of my office?
It's more on the financial side of things.
What would be good news?
There was a man that visited here, Mr. Robert. Used to go here. After a meeting with him and me, he has agreed that the swim team is to start a fundraiser, and every dollar that is gained from it, he'll match.
Well, this is good news. Very good. Did you work this out yourself?
He, oddly enough, showed interest in me. He was surprised that I was timid and shy. So he wanted to chat, and one thing led to another.
That's why your kind is supposed to be rather murderous, but you're not.
Besides the point, we're also working with the Pearls now, hopefully, to get more money rolling in.
Good.
So that's the good news.
Miss Pearl seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Leans more towards integration than I like, but you can't win them all.
No. But at least money's money. I did
You seem to lean more towards a even playing field rather than, you know, what's typically
Bog,
happening.
my friend, there will never be an even playing field.
But at least
Again,
Pearl's
these...
working towards it.
How?
Just offering equal opportunity for everybody at the medical facilities that her family runs.
My friend, you are kind, and you have your strengths. But there are sometimes I think you are too gentle. These students are going here to get a certificate to say that they're well behaved enough to go to human towns and cities. They keep track of your residence, of where you go, where you live. The last time they did that, it was to other humans, Bog. Other humans that they treated like less than themselves. And as I said to that human professor who should know what I mean, they made them wear little stars on their clothing. Kept very good track of them and where they lived. Controlled where they could eat, where they could sleep, where they could have a family. And it led to an atrocity. And human history is full of this. They can't even treat other humans of different colors equally. What will happen to us? Though, my biases aside, that human said something that worried me, and I want you to keep an ear out. He spoke about being here before, referred to himself as an alumni, which is hard enough to believe, but he used particular wording that made me very wary. Bog, he said he was stationed here. That is the wording he used. He immediately changed what he was talking about after I paused.
Do you think he was a human that was just actually sent here to purposely infiltrate the campus while acting as a student?
I have two beliefs. The first is that he has something to do with human government, or the new human directors. He studies species. Or he is a scientist. Either has something to do with their government or military or whatever it may be. He wasn't afraid to say that we must be understood for our capabilities.
Like I mentioned earlier, he took particular interest in Jeffrey for probably obvious reasons of his capabilities.
What a P3 dish to him.
He did seem a bit hostile to Jeffrey. When he first met him, he said "your kind" in a very agitated tone. But I don't know.
I'll definitely keep an ear out, though. I'll also check with the students, see if any of them mention anything weird. Not obviously.
It would be a good idea.
Mainly just asking, oh, how was the class with the new professor? That kind of thing.
Having him in my office makes me grit my teeth so hard they crack.
Also, I hate to say it, but we need to discuss something after this. That I've been talking with the dean about. That you might want some. You might want to be brought in on it in case you spot anything weird around campus. I don't know if I want to drag you into it right now, Aqua.
I just have one thing to tell Nefadum in private, Bog, and then I'll leave.
I'll speak with the boy first. Go along, Aqua.
Right. It won't be long,
I'll be around.
Professor, I promise. I firstly want to start by saying thank you for pulling me out of that situation with Aaron. I don't know if I got the proper way to say thanks, but it meant a lot.
You have to start to stick up for yourself, Aqua. These people will walk all over you if you give them a chance.
Funny enough, that's what Mr. Roberts said as well. But that's besides the point. I have information about Scotia and Aaron. Apparently, well, firstly, Scotia apologized for what happened to me. Said I didn't deserve it. Also, Aaron and Scotia are feuding, it seems, with their Lotus distribution. Scotia's more, I think, aligned with her father, while Aaron's doing things for his mother. They're both helping the father, of course, but she let something slip about his mother and him doing things that wouldn't be good if they took over, and that Scotia's the devil you know versus the one you don't.
Scotia is a very manipulative girl. She'll say whatever she has to either seem on top or relatable.
That's not it, though. There's more. She also stated that this is the last year that I think her and him are here, or her, and that they are going to really push this year to sell Lotus. And I mean really push it. Which won't look good on the school at all, if that's found out.
No, it won't. I need to learn more about both their families. I need to find out what makes them weak. And I need blackmail. Perhaps if we can find a way to either leverage the families or scare either of those two into ceasing their actions, perhaps we can save the campus yet. This human professor is proof they're going to look for any reason to destroy what we have. We can't let this be one of the reasons.
No, we can't. That's, all I have, though, on that front. It's been a very busy day.
Good. From what I understand, Scotia is from a very prominent family. Though I would assume there has to be someone within her family who, if not most of it, that would be devastated to find out what their daughter was up to here on campus.
I don't know. It seems like that is the family business.
If that's the case, it's more difficult. That means making a family collapse.
You make that sound easy, Professor.
My boy, I have watched empires come and go. One family pushing drugs is the blink of an eye.
Leave it to the
But perhaps we'll have the joyous occasion
Leave it to the almighty set
to do it
find
ourselves.
a way to do it, I suppose.
We'll figure something out. What's important, though, is you don't get caught in the crossfire. Are they going to have you push that shit?
Scotia said she's not going to let up, and apparently she was saying it out loud today that she uses me to peddle drugs. So I'm thinking my time is ticking.
We need to think of a way where either they cannot use you, or we make sure you do not fall with the rest of them.
If I need to take the fall, I will. If it's for the greater good.
It is not. You falling for them does nothing but protect them. You know what's going to happen? Someone just as soft-hearted as you will take your place and be forced to do this shit. And that, Aqua, will be your fault. That's the truth of it. Every action we take has consequences, and we have responsibilities. And you need to stand up for yourself. But we have to do it smart. It's bigger than just conflict.
Miss Pearl is working with Mr. Bog now. On Lotus and whatnot. I pointed her towards him. So perhaps she can be fruitful. She and her family have a very powerful voice in the monster world. But that's if her family sides with what she chooses to do.
What's important for now is you get close to Miss Pearl.
We're best friends, sir. I just have to maintain that.
I don't think it will be hard. She has an interest in everything academic and medical. She didn't join the swim team for fear it would be too easy. She wants to challenge herself. Help her with her goals, Aqua. Become instrumental to what she's trying to do. And she will have every reason to protect you.
Funny you say that. I already offered up my assistance with whatever her or her family wanted, even being a potential...
That's using your noggin. Good.
Learn from you.
Very good. You had this in the back of your head already. I did not instruct you on this. You're starting to think for yourself. All I'm saying is that it would look very good for a family so embedded in the medical industry to uncover a terrible drug ring inside of this school.
I will talk to her about that.
Good. Now, is there anything else you needed from me?
No, I don't want to take any more of your time, sir.
I enjoy our conversations. Though be careful. Scotia was in my class this morning very loudly talking about framing our time together in a very inappropriate fashion. Do be careful.
Got it. I'm off to go find Mel. No clue where she is, but I'm gonna go try the bar.
You can try the bar.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We're doing good things, instructor. Thank you.
I'll continue to help out I can. Just, be safe on your way there.
Of course. Thank you. Oh, speak of the devil, there she is. To intrude them, they seem preoccupied. She's saying something to me? catch
Hello,
you
Aqua.
in a bit. Or are you still talking with Mel?
No, she just got done, she's very good at wordplay, I'll say that. She got me to say some things I wasn't expecting to say.
My feet hurt. Do you want to sit down somewhere? There's a lot I have to throw at you. Good things.
Yeah, maybe not here. It's really bright out here.
Yeah.
It sucks. My eyes are killing me.
let's go back to your dorms instead of the, you know.
Avery?
Unless there's somewhere else you want to go. Bar, maybe?
No.
That's probably too public.
Oh,
Bar's probably not a good idea.
So, I want to get it out of the room. What happened with the whole Harry and that?
Oh. Silas is a piece of shit who riled me up for nothing, and I'm going to punch him.
So Harry wasn't doing slight things.
There was a bunch of confusion. Someone did try to set up Harry with Leppy, so I mean he's not completely wrong. I mean, Satan's not supposed to like whimsy and starting trouble and all of that anyway, so it kind of is up his alley.
Well, it didn't seem intentional, just kind of.
Oh no, it's not. Absolutely not.
Yeah, insulting. Dismember Harry when we saw him.
Was gonna do that.
I mean, you joke, but even with
No, I was going to actually do it. I definitely think I know where to hide his body.
Huh?
Great, I can dig your grave.
Huh? You're hiding who?
Harry's body. You know, all we would have to do is really spread the bones around
Why
campus.
are we hiding Harry's body?
Oh, we're not now. He's fine.
If we were going to, if they actually, like, broke.
Yeah, if we needed to, we would know how to. Yeah, that's all.
I've been non-stop.
Okay.
It's been everything.
Yeah.
But good things.
Well, that's something at least.
And it's
Yes,
good
been
to
very
have
busy
the
today.
possible soon-to-be student president here for this. So...
Okay.
Don't go buttering me up so soon.
Not. Trust me. Did you get the luxury of meeting Mr. Robert, the skeletal man that was passing by?
I did not, unfortunately.
He is a man with a lot of wealth. A lot. And he expressed interest in the school because he used to go here, and he was a part of the swim team when he was here. So he had shown interest in not only the team, but apparently me. Long story short, he took interest in me because I'm different from my people. And he wanted me to prove something of worth that I wanted to achieve. The dean invited me back to have a meeting with him, and after a very extensive and good conversation, he has agreed that if the swim team starts a fundraiser, every dollar that's raised, he will match.
Oh.
Yes.
That is very...
And currently, we're waiting to see if Miss Pearl's family is interested in supporting the team as well.
Good.
It's good that you tell me this, actually. Because I've got a bit of news for you as well.
Oh?
We're starting to finalize selections for the student council. And, according to my advisor, presidential selection is going to be made in 2 weeks. But first, I need to do a little project. Go outreach to the various clubs on campus, find out what they need, and present potential fundraising ideas to the faculty so they can see who would be best served to be president, like you said.
So you're asking for us to come up with a fundraiser idea and pitch it to you?
Well, ultimately the credit would be yours, but yes, I would be the one to present it and give it a voice.
I don't see
Of course,
an
I can
issue
come up
with
with my
that.
own idea, but
Seeing how you
I mean,
I mean, if it helps you get in, by all means, let's do it. He's the choice pick for the swim team anyways.
Yep. For all the sports teams, actually.
well, there's a little competition from other people involved, but I've been reassured by a few different people that I have a good amount of the student body on my side. I'll certainly trust that as we get closer, but no reason to rest on our laurels, as it were. And of course, if I do get the position, I'll be more than happy to give back, especially to the swim team, who's been so instrumental.
At first, we need to raise money for the school, and Mr. Robert is the first step. We just need to come up with an idea for a fundraiser. Well, you and Ronza, I guess, and if you want my support.
Of course we want your help. I mean, as much as I like my calendar idea, I don't think that's the leading fundraiser you should really start with.
No.
It doesn't really look good with teachers. That's more of once we get you into office.
I offered Miss Pearl maybe sponsoring a player on the team or something, but that's not fundraising. So.
No, that brings more money than you think. Advertising, I mean, it wouldn't do much in the way of actual cash, but it could give you supplies, and maybe use Pearl's name as a way to drive donations during an event.
That's if her family agrees and shows interest.
Right.
Her family and
Which is
her
why you all would need to convince her.
have a bit of a different outlook on what they want the family name to be. She wants medical, they want merchandise.
Right.
We could use Bog's idea.
Which was?
Well, Bog had an idea. We could spin it into something a little more, reality competition-esque. Bog had an idea about us helping the marine biologists in the area with diving into the lake. But we could turn it into a competition with the swim team. Bet on a swim team member. Whoever brings back the most valuable item.
Could work.
Sponsor a swim team member. And it's for biological research, so it has its own positive benefit. Maybe the top donator to the winner gets their name somehow involved with whatever we find. And even more so, there's a risk factor. Nessie's out there, so it adds some sort of
game to it. We're just risking ourselves. For
well, for one, keep the word gambling away from it at all costs. That's going to be
of course.
a killer, unless it's meant to be as something that's not actual money. Secondly,
We'll do the sponsorship wording behind it. Sponsor your favorite swim member. And the top donator, which we leave that quiet until the end, gets their name included in the discovery.
Right.
Could work.
And then secondly, we need to be careful about mentioning the danger part, because then that brings liability. And liability to bureaucrats is a death word.
Then we don't mention Nessie.
True.
Which means we're putting
You'd have to get
ourselves at
risk. And anyone who participated, you'd have to get them to sign releases.
It would probably only be the swim team. We'd probably only be the ones willing to do such a thing.
And even then,
But-
probably not all of us. I mean, listen, if...
Probably not.
Especially Vel... I mean,
I
if
agree
the
with
creature
that,
down
not
there
including Vel.
grabs one of us, at least we can breathe.
We can fight it back. Vel is actually a fish out of water. Just the other way around?
There'd probably be a few others who'd be wanting to jump into this. I know Jeffrey's a swimmer, and whoever that demon is, I forget his name, the green-bodied one, he takes to competition like you do to water, so he definitely would give it a try, and he
Do we
probably...
want to extort it out to just the team or the students?
Well, with that thing down there, you'd have to give it to them up front about the dangers, otherwise the liability word comes back to play.
I think leaving it the swim team ensures that most of that money comes back to us as well.
We of course can't hog it
But
either.
if it's for your campaign purposes, we should open it to everyone.
I'm not going to be taking your money. It's more about just taking the idea and presenting it as a viable idea for you to run in the future. I'm not trying to steal
Right.
money from you.
It would work as an idea.
I get that. But in terms of including the whole class in it, considering the funding issues, if we do include them, they'd want a cut of the sponsorship money. Whatever was put towards them specifically.
I think the idea would be, this is just me spitballing, is that it would be cut between the swim team and a general fund which would go for the rest of the campus, yes.
We could
I
do
think
that.
that'd be the only way it's fair. If that's not how it's worked out, then I'm going to be fighting for it to be that way.
Even individual members of the team can forfeit their cut for the school or the team as a whole.
True.
Certainly.
Right.
No decision.
So, good news.
I mean,
at least, right? This is good.
You have something that looks
Right.
like a competition that gets eyes looking at the school. Big donations because it's for aquatic research, since that lake is
And-
full of things that no one has any idea about.
And prestige, yes. So that could be another good way to frame it.
There's also human remains down there. Or bones.
We're not talking about that part.
No, but that's down there.
There's also the sports center. The dean was saying it doesn't have a name yet, so some sort of fundraiser going into naming the sports facility.
That could be one for the general sports club. To put on a sports day, field day of some kind, bunch of different sports happening. Donations are accepted, and the highest donor can be a part of the selection process for the building, or if it's high enough, be named after the building itself. That's very
Sure.
popular in the human world.
Yeah, could work.
Good ideas.
Hmm.
I tell you, this is a lot better than the idea I had to start off, which would probably have a lot of donations from the student body. That'd be probably pretty much it, though.
Any money for the
And yours
campus is what we need.
Right. Well, like you said, when I get into the position, then maybe we could do it, but we're going to need to sell it, is what I'm trying to say. And it'd have to be an opt-in thing, because
And it is...
2 words. Maid Cafe. I mean, people would laugh, absolutely. They think it's ridiculous. But do you realize how much money that stuff makes in, like, Japan? People fork over a lot of money to go to those places.
Aqua and I sign up.
Huh?
Excellent. There we are. First 2. That's a later one. We have to get you properly fitted for something, but we can work it out, I'm sure. Oh yes, we could outprice the
That'd be great.
things in the coffee shop.
Maybe we get Ronza
sell-
in one.
There we are.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Perfect.
I'm glad you're so committed to the idea of raising funds, Aqua. You truly are an inspiration.
We have to repay you somehow.
Well, let's not talk about repayment unless I actually end up in the position, because
You've got it.
I don't have it till I have it. And Momo, I mean, not scared of her. She's definitely going to try her darndest to get it. I don't think she's going to have enough time. And the demon, well, he's definitely going to
You'll
be
be
aggressive
fine.
about it, but Alright, I'll be fine. But, enough about me, I think, because you both have done enough work on that end.
Yeah.
So, Aqua. Again, not intending to try and pressure you here, but you must realize how much concern I have about all of this.
I've already told so many people today that I didn't want to tell, but if anyone deserves to know, it's you, to be honest. Just promise me you won't yell, be upset, or anything, because it's the last thing I want to deal with right now.
I promise. I'm not going to yell or get in your face about whatever you tell me. On my honor.
Aaron brought me to the frat house roughly a week ago. Cornered me and, well, the rest is self-explanatory. Though I'm guessing you're wanting the reason why.
If you're comfortable sharing it, yes.
The campus has a massive Lotus issue right now. It's not well hidden, and in fact it's going to get worse, but I'll get into that in a minute.
Huh.
Not by choice. Scotia made me her drug mule. Asta would give me money, I'd go buy from Scotia and deliver it back. Aaron has seen fit to cut into his sister's part of the game and is being a direct competitor. He cornered me and Mel using her as collateral and ensured that I stop buying from her and buy from him. One thing led to another. I talked to Asta about it, and I'm guessing he found out and sent me a very clear message. This isn't something I want to keep doing. This isn't by choice. I'm just too far in to just leave it.
Right, no, I can completely understand that. I mean, at this point, if you tried anything, they'd probably do something pretty drastic back. Right.
Scotia came up to me today and said sorry that it happened. That I didn't deserve this and I'm caught in the middle of it all. Which is weird. But,
yeah.
She said something that is very, very concerning, and if it spills, I'm sure I will be the first one she goes to about it. But she stated that the family, well, this year is her last year, and they're going to be pushing it really hard. The selling of Lotus, that is.
Shit.
And apparently, Aaron and his mother are, and from her words, not a good choice, and could make things a lot worse than what she's doing.
Right.
So, there it is on the table. I've already told so many people that I didn't want to tell today, so...
Who else have you told?
Pearl, Buffy. They pieced 2 and 2 together. And they wanted answers. Well,
Which
no.
means Vel's
No,
going to find out.
Right, no, it makes sense. Well, Buffy, I get. Pearl, well, she's very intelligent,
Doesn't
so yes, I
also
also get
help
that.
the fact that Scotia in the middle of Nefadim's class, because he told me, was saying that she was using me as her mule. So.
That's what she was talking to. Huh. Heard her whispering, didn't know what that was about. Did you also tell them everything you just told me, or more
Varying degrees. I told Buffy pretty much everything because I trust her, and Pearl, I directed her towards Bog instead of telling her most of everything to go help out.
Right.
Good.
Okay. Well, yes, good. Just... This does bring up a concern of mine that we may need to watch out for Buffy now, just in case.
I don't think she's going to
Yeah.
say anything. I've
She
known her.
and Scotia.
I'm not saying she would say anything, Aqua. She's your best friend for how many years now?
Childhood.
Right. What I'm saying is that if one wrong thing slips and it gets back to the wrong set of ears, it could be trouble. And even barring that, people know how close you two are, so if things go south, they may try to involve her in it next time.
That's why I
So we
didn't
just
want
need to be
to
careful
tell
about
anyone everything, but they kept prying, so.
Right. Well... Right. Well... I can keep your secret fairly well, and if anyone tries to butt heads with me, then I'll just punch them in the face. I really don't care. So you don't have to worry about that. I'm still confused about one thing, if I could ask a question, even though you've shared a lot already.
Go ahead.
What exactly made you agree to Asta's deal in the first place?
He's an old friend, too. I've helped him a lot, and he's helped me out of a few things.
Right. Quid pro quo.
And like I said, Aster's a shitbag, but not a total shitbag.
Well, from what I'm hearing, he's leaning one way more than the other currently.
It's odd, because neither him nor Scotia want to see me hurt, I think. They're still wanting to use me, but... I just don't
You're
get
just a
the
middleman. They don't want you getting hurt.
They want to make money, but they... Yeah, prefer you not to...
They
end up
probably
like
used
this.
to because you're innocent.
And that they thought they could get away with it, which...
It doesn't justify anything, but it does justify why they don't want you getting hurt. They never thought you would.
Well, yes, with Aaron involved, and the rest of the coven, I'm sure, that makes things a lot more difficult.
It's going to get worse. It's going to get
Yeah, especially... Yes, for what you said about their family trying to push Lotus even more, yes, it's going to get a whole lot worse. But I do want to thank you for telling me this, Aqua. Because if I do manage to get a position in the student council, I could at least do something to try and waylay it without implicating you accidentally.
I try and think of ways that I don't go down with this ship, but I just don't see it right now.
You won't.
Well, yes, you need to figure out a way that doesn't take you down with everyone else. And I think I could help with that, eventually, but we have to figure out some sort of foolproof plan before that happens.
I have other people wanting to help me too. Someone of, I guess you could say, great import at the school.
It's probably not something.
No, it's not, but just know that there are people that want to help too.
Fair enough. I've asked enough of you tonight. All I would want to say, if you'll allow me, is that Esther and Scotia seemed to want to help you, or wanted to help you at some point, but ultimately they just hurt you. So I'd just say be careful with whoever this is. Make sure they're not playing you for something else. Certainly a hell of a revelation, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Busy day.
Very much so.
Here I was thinking I was ready to go to the bar, but
You should go. In fact, take Mel. It might be good. Both of you.
And I can't leave you.
I think I'll be okay.
You can't.
No, Aqua. Listen. You need all the help you can get right now. And if she helps you, then I'm not going to take that away from you.
To be fair, you two are trying to build a public image right now. I don't think me third-wheeling on that would help.
Well, you were right earlier today. I did have a particular type, at least. But I think partying's not really in the cards tonight, so I'm feeling a bit drained as it is, and I need to start preparing for this whole campaigning thing to make sure it goes smoothly. That thing we talked about for next week, though, I'm still wanting to do that. Is that all right?
Yeah. I'll be ready.
Good. I'll talk to you then.
Right.
Bye, have you.
If you're not, you too.
Night.
He totally asked you out for real, didn't he?
Not really. It wasn't for real. It was my suggestion.
Mel. Stuttering.
No. It was my suggestion.
His words to me when he walked
said,
up to me was, you have a good way of wording things, so...
Yes.
Mel, do you like him? Just be honest.
I
don't know.
No. No? No. No. He's I don't know. He's like one of my... We've been through a lot.
I think he's good for you.
A lot.
If that means anything. I mean, how many
He's not.
times... Okay. I just think you deserve to be happy and not fake happy. That's just my take on it, though.
It's not... I'm not fake happy. You know that, right?
Sometimes you are. I know you're happy. I know you are enjoying things, but
He's...
if you don't want to say anything, don't. I just think that you two are a good dynamic. Get things worked out. You don't argue, and if you
We
do...
don't agree.
Hmm?
On a lot of things. Nothing. I'm overthinking. It's just for show anyway, so.
Don't look at me for advice. I'm failing in that front.
I still think you should have let Silas,
No, that's rude.
nudge
I'm
him.
not gonna do that.
It's not like it's rude, it's... just finding out? If he swings that way? I don't know, you could have Silas hit on him.
I'm not gonna have Silas hit on the man that I like.
Well, I mean, it's not like it's going to be reciprocated if
What if it is?
he doesn't even know him. And Silas then ghosts him, and then you have your in. Silas
You know
isn't
how
into
fucked up that
dudes.
is?
I mean, it's just... one instance of someone flirting doesn't mean anything. One instance of someone maybe hooking up on a random whim doesn't mean anything either, really. I mean, it could all just be misconstrued. The fact of the matter is, you two spend a lot of time together.
I get your
It would be a good idea to find out.
I would, if I could see him.
Yeah.
I want to, actually ask him to go somewhere, not just like a hangout. Besides the point, I'm sure you want to go to bed. I'm probably keeping you.
From what?
I don't know. I was just gonna go walk around, see what's up.
Well, you just sent the person who would have taken me somewhere away, so let's go.
I thought he was going to bed. Was he not going to bed? Was that not the cue? He was going to bed?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
No,
I
he
think
said
he's
he
going
had things to go
and
plan.
Right, but when you send some away, that's what they go do.
I didn't send him away. What did I say? Did I?
It's okay.
Oh god, maybe I did send him away. Oops. Call him. In fact, I'll call him. Say, hey, Mel really misses you.
You don't have... No.
I'm hearing yes. See? He's over there.
I told you he wasn't going to bed.
Oh, now we're just gonna sneak
Big
up on him?
planning things he has. Yeah, we can.
What?
Never mind. He's with someone.
Oh my god, do not. Don't.
What? No, I'm not.
You walked all the way over here because you want to talk to him.
I'm walking away now.
Ah, you're so difficult, but I love you.
I'm not difficult.
We both are.
I'm not difficult.
Don't get hung up on... Oh my god.
What? I was just... Stop.
I'm about to walk over there.
Stop it.
I'm about to walk over there and tell him that
Absolutely
you've double
not.
take twice.
No, you're not. If you can't get your own love life together...
I
you
can
can't
help
get my
you
fake
get
one
the man
together.
you want.
No, my fake. It's fake. It's not real.
Right, fake. Sorry, the fake relationship you want. You want a fake relationship.
I don't. I have to have a fake relationship. It's the only way that it's going to detract from everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only way that people stop thinking that you and I are something.
Maybe I just start fucking every dude on campus, I guess.
Oh my gosh. You wouldn't even know where to put it.
Untrue. I had Julia's class today.
Oh?
But no, I'm not
Were you
gonna
actually
start.
listening, or were you too busy blushing?
I was here and there.
With
Don't
all the
even.
blood rushing to your head.
She was very thorough.
You know that thing Kelpies do when their skin gets really sticky?
No. Ooh.
Yeah, that's how they drown people. You know that? I gotta teach you about my people.
No, I didn't ask. I never looked into the accurate ways you're
Anywho,
humans.
it's a thing we
Alright.
can do. It's weird. It's like slime, but
When is this going to open so we don't have to go to that?
Fucking tavern anymore.
soon, hopefully.
Better.
Anywho, that's besides the point. I forgot what my point was actually. Something sticky and drowning. I don't remember.
Huh?
I don't know.
Your coach fell apart.
Huh?
What do you
What?
mean? What? Oh, where? What?
Oh no, he's fine now. I think his
A shiny rock got taken by Professor Nefarum.
Did you both help kill Bog?
I walked up as I saw Mr. Good Boy jump into the lake, so I have no other context of what happened.
Fair enough.
We saw him at the water's edge. I turned away, and as I was turned away, the professor started running, so I turned back around and he was gone. So.
Is he put back together now?
No, he's just a rock with a
No.
lot of shiny signs on it, but Nefarum took him somewhere, so.
Oh. Damn it.
I don't know. I've never seen
I'm sure he's fine.
He's in
Yeah.
Nefarim's hands. He's fine.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Anyway, you guys have a nice
Melia.
night.
You too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, you as well, Aurora. Very quickly. So, I guess funny thing, Harry and I decided to stay as friends for now.
Oh.
Oh. Not interested
not-
anymore? Did we mess it up for you?
Well, I don't know if I would say mess it up, but he did say that I have scary friends. So.
Oh, I'm so
Scary
sorry.
Friends. Who's he referring to?
No.
Argus and I.
Scary?
You're completely fine.
What do you mean?
You're not scary. You could never hurt a fly.
But you and Argus were right. He really did care about what I wanted and what I felt. And much like what I told Julia earlier today, I don't really know what I want yet. So,
So
I'm
you
okay
let him
with just
down.
being friends for now. Well, not really. He said to me that should probably just stay friends for now. Again, I don't really understand all of this, but
If you're not ready, you're
yeah,
not ready.
we're on good terms.
Simple as that.
True.
But I had fun tonight. He made me ramen. It was so delicious. I don't know what he used in it, but
He didn't
I'd have it
like,
again if I could.
transform into another person when he did it, right? I've heard talks about that.
What?
No.
Okay.
He was the same Harry.
Don't worry about it. I just was told he makes weird noises when he's cooking.
Well, he did get nervous when he started asking me about what I am has a homunculus and everything. So,
Fair enough.
but I can understand. I'm like everyone else, I suppose. So,
None of us are like each other. It's to cause for question.
We're pretty alike, Mel.
Are we?
Yeah.
I'm
Actually,
blue.
yes. Well, I'm green. And?
I would say that you two have more similarities than he and I. If we're just going based on skin color.
I mean, your skin colors are closer than mine and his.
Well, you and me sparkle.
If we're talking
No,
about skin
like-
tones.
Kind of.
I don't sparkle.
That is true.
Scales
I don't
do.
know. Maybe it's because we're in the shade. When you're in the moonlight, I mean, you're like the stars in the sky.
Ooh, frames, what are you doing? Are you... I get it. That was good. Good.
What?
What? Get what?
Nothing. Nothing.
I see.
I don't know. I'm in a good mood for once out of these 4 weeks.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
You know, I've been really worried about you.
Yeah, I'm all over the place, apparently. Trying to secure funding for the swim team and whatnot. So.
You sound like me.
You've molded me like you.
See, you do have more similarities. There
Only
you
because
go.
I keep nagging her to hang out. So.
Ron's is going to be so disappointed.
No.
What does that have to do with wearing a
You're
mask?
lucky he's away, Aqua. If he saw you like this.
I don't think this is going to heal quickly at all. Maybe like another week or two. We'll see.
There'll probably be a little remnants by the time he gets back.
No.
If I ever find out who did that to you.
Good thing you're not.
You can blame the wall for the swim practice place.
Right, it's not a who, it's a what. Don't punch our walls.
Hey. I'm okay. Okay.
Yeah, you'd better be.
Alright, and with that, I think we're going. Come on.
Have you two had a decent evening at least?
Oh, it's actually really good. I got to meet an old member of the swim team, which was cool. Mr. Robert. I forget his last name.
I just realized I have a lot to read up on, given that little
Oh my god, no.
talk we had in the dorm earlier.
Oh god, no.
Huh. Oh yeah, Julia wants you to watch porn.
I'm sorry?
Well,
Yeah, you missed that part, didn't you?
Sen, don't. Sen.
admittedly, I only remember the beginning portion,
Heart-to-heart
but
talk with Argus.
Yeah, it was. It was actually a really good heart-to-heart talk.
Argus is good for that.
Chris is just a good person in general.
Yeah.
There's a reason why he's one of my best friends.
He's a good guy.
Actually, Melia, can we...
Ha 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 ha.
What?
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Let's go. Let's go.
Why you?
Let's go. Let's go.
What?
Let's
What
go.
do you mean, come over here?
Let's go.
All right, fine.
Just stay right there. Stay right here.
All right, I'm here.
See?
Well,
Sparkle.
What? I don't sparkle. I
Get
don't.
one of these, then you'll sparkle.
I see sparkles. And you look beautiful.
Thank you.
That was all I wanted to say. Of course. I should probably find Argus and tell him what happened with Harry. Do you think he'll be upset?
Probably. He's over there.
Oh!
If you're the second
He's,
person, don't.
he's-
Oh my god.
No, he's, I think he's speaking with someone.
He doesn't care.
Argus, I hate to intrude, sorry. Both Sen and Melia
Yeah,
are being,
Aqua.
and I quote...
Aqua, it's fine.
Shh!
You don't need to...
Shush! Go back over there!
Aqua, please.
Aqua.
Just please don't.
Let's
Melia
take it easy.
wants to talk to you. Later. She's double-taked you twice. Anywho, I'm leaving now.
Wait.
Enjoy your conversation!
What? Do I need
It's
to
alright,
get
Argus. We... No. We can talk tomorrow.
You're welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome?
You'll see.
Aqua, what did you do? Aqua. Aqua? What have you done? What have
Oh god. Oh. Are you going to bed, Sen?
I don't know. Maybe.
Sen. Don't keep walking away. My legs hurt so much right now. Sen? Sen? Sen?
Aqua. Yes.
If you want me to go, I'll go. But I know when you're sad. And or confused.
I'm sorry. It's... just painful memories. That's all.
You're okay. Go get some sleep. Go relax. If you need me, you know where I'll be.
Thank you. Good night.
Why am I stuttering? Why? probably need to restart VRChat. This is like a really bad stutter.
So what did you do?
He's expecting you after he's done with that conversation.
What do you mean he's expecting me?
Well, I walked up to him and told him you wanted to talk and that you double-taked him twice.
I didn't double take him twice, for one. And two, I don't need to talk to him.
No, you want to talk to him.
No. I was just talking to Leica.
Listen. I'm gonna go...
I was doubling back because I heard Leica was drunk up on the, near Barker, up there. And so I was concerned, because he's new. So you never have to talk to my mom.
Inside and reset my brain.
Good, me too.
Back. What?
I'm going to go inside and go to bed.
Okay, well, sleep well, okay?
Okay. Can't believe you did that. I don't need to talk to him. Get out of here. You're so proud of yourself.
I am actually proud of him. You know what Mr. Robert called me today? He called me the hero of swim team.
What?
Yep. What? That's me. Alright, I'm going. Oh, I need to reset real quick. Need to very quickly just reset VRChat. Weird. You would think, oh, maybe because you have a 3090, the world would load a bit better. Chat, what's Professor Nefardum up to? Oh my god. VRChat load, thank you. Shit. God, I'm fucked up, dude. I'm one fucked up horse, aren't I? Ooh. Okay. Join. Yeah. back
I
and I
am
go.
done for the night.
There, the slurring is better now. What the fuck was that all about? Definitely don't want to go to the bar. I wonder where Professor Nephalim is. I'm gonna hang out with him tonight. Oh? No. No? Maybe? No. I'm gonna go check his office. Though I'm sure that's not good to do and the building's probably locked. Is that? Oh. I probably should inform August that Million went to bed. So, shit. Have I really grown more confident? I don't feel like it. Oh, it's Dot. I'm sure Dot's okay. I feel like she's been very, I don't know, distant? Suppose the words I'd use. No, don't go to your office. No, don't. No, is he running towards me? No, I don't think so. Is he running? Is he? Oh god.
Get into my office. Now. Now.
Got it.
DM's here if you need them.
Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Woo. Oh, no, 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 no. Why am I black here? Why? Is that sand? Why is there sand back here?
You should probably know this as well. I need your brain right now.
What is it? Keep him on that side of the desk. I'm editing content. What?
Someone just tried to kill Bog.
What do you mean kill Bog? This is fucking wrong.
Yes, well, he has a core that is destructible. He was doing patrols around the campus. There were two conversations that I just had with him. The first was about this human professor, and the second was about his concerns with the creature, or whatever it is that is manifesting itself on campus. The things most people have joked about as a clown.
No. Okay.
Bog believes it is a tulpa. Something that requires a great deal of concentrations and rituals to create, but the one who creates it does not maintain control for long if it gains more and more power, based off of feeding off of fear or something of the sort. Bog had come to this revelation and was investigating something about students that have been doing rituals on the campus. As soon as he had this conversation and wandered away, this thing tried to get rid of him, and he was pushed into a deep part of the water where he was broken away completely to his core. The dean had to take him into his custody because of how vulnerable and weak he had become.
Could I just sit there, sit the poor fucking child down and get him a hot drink? That sounds traumatic.
We'll get some wine or something. Sit back there.
I don't
The
drink,
point
but
is
thank you.
that this is far more of an issue than it was before.
Which part? The school falling apart, murdering the murderer in the sea, because let's be fair, it's
Zara, I
a
know
monster.
you're capable of taking something seriously.
I am. I'm literally asking for clarification. Which part is more serious than we thought? The human problem? The murder in the sea? Because then I want to put this context into place. It's not a sea monster like people keep saying. It's a monster trying to kill people, therefore a murderer. I'm just asking for clarification. Which part you mean is more serious? Fuck. Because it all sounds kind of fucking serious to me. That's why I was a little bit confused by your fucking statement. But please, by all means.
I'm sorry. All right.
Damn right, sorry. Sorry. What's I'm sorry. Name? I'm gonna call him Seahorse. Aqua. Sorry, darling. Don't mean for the bad language.
It's fine.
First things first.
Zara, as you're typing along, your finger accidentally hits the space bar, and the video begins to play accidentally with audio. The audio stops.
Professor, what was that?
It was a
Oh.
no. I
Oh, the turtle!
teacher.
The turtle!
The new professor that we have.
Yes, it was a turtle. That was the same sound. Very good. Very good.
Yep. Yep. Anyways, I'll continue.
Same octave, Aqua. Good ear, good ear. Anyway, as I was saying.
Thanks.
First things first. Several students have said about this human professor that he's been treating them very coarsely and coldly, referring to them more as their kind or species. He's dehumanizing them already. Secondly, he let something slip when he was speaking to me. I was told he was some sort of alumni here or something. I don't understand it. But he told me he was stationed here. Very particular wording.
You know, I ended up crossing paths with him again when I was with the art club. We were painting rocks, and he's rather cryptic. He kept saying to me, "You don't remember?" I don't remember what. Whatever that means. Very calm, very brief. Like, he was smarter than me about something I didn't understand. Kind of was more annoying than me.
Where's the sound?
He referred to my age.
Why am I here?
Which shouldn't know.
Why is there
Your
paint on the
age or
table?
your
What is wrong with this office? That's not the point.
My real age.
I'm not sure how much. Aqua, darling, can you come here, sweetie? Can you come
Huh?
here? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on.
That.
Okay, come here, darling. Over here.
Magic moved so fast.
I saw that.
Well, you can
Pixie.
see there's an Excel spreadsheet on her screen. Looks like it's tabulating income amounts.
Just sit right here. Take a seat. Just take a seat on the desk.
Okay.
Sit down. Sit on the desk, like this, but over there.
Alright, now... you're gonna have to explain to me because I'm gonna assume that you're...
I'm gonna use the word pet out of love and respect. It's like a pet name. Don't take too much offense to it. Just gonna open a drawer. Grab a few granola bars. Here you go, sweetie. Eat. I'm gonna assume that he has something to do with this.
Yes, he's one of the few students I trust.
Oh, one of the... Oh, hi. Hello, Laura. Alright. So... I guess the biggest question is, what? Is that just one word, what?
You and I both know quite a deal about rituals. We understand the cost that they take, and how dangerous they could be. If there are students on this campus partaking in something to create a tulpa, it is not small, and it is not safe. And we need to figure it out before it gains independence.
I'm a little confused though, because as far as I know, students should not be able to do that. There's actually, I mean, you felt it as much as I have. Things are different this year security-wise. No student, even combined amount, would be able to summon a tulpa, strictly based on the fact that, well, with the new security system that happened this year, with the... it just simply couldn't happen.
I agree with you.
Unless they found a way around of it.
But for whatever reason, this is the dean's concern.
So, what do you want me to do about it, your little problem child?
Yes. See, Mummy and Daddy fight a lot. I'm the problem child. See, Daddy gets mad because Mummy is wild and exotic and an untamed pet. And he has to put up with my shit and then catch shit from the dean because, you know. Don't worry about it. Eat your little snack, sweetie.
Okay.
Point is, I'm going to need your help if I can find or identify this.
Darling, you know you have my help. I just need more than I have a assumption or people are saying things. You know that. Because you said to me, you lectured me to, Zara, you're so close to the edge. Be careful, Zara. It's like, well, okay, I'm going to be careful. So I can't really move on maybes, that kind of stuff, right? I'm not saying I'm not going to help you. It's just you were the one lecturing me earlier. So...
I don't know if I should be hearing this. I'm hearing
we have to have a plan. Adopted child and all.
What?
Oh, let's face it.
Well,
he's very tough and he's gruff, but he thinks you're special. Now eat your snackies.
What I was told was that one of the reports made was by the student Laika. He said that his neighbors were doing something strange.
I've heard of this, actually. I had two students talking about this. Actually, it was Laika. Laika was talking to a white-haired girl about how one of their student friends was performing rituals in their closet. Yes. I heard this today.
This is something that I need to get eyes on.
I would say you either have to talk to... If you don't trust Laika, then you have to talk to the girl involved. White hair, really short skirt.
Momo? I think is her name.
Maybe. I don't know the students' names unless they're in my classes. And even then...
Cat-like
White hair,
features?
short skirt, throwing a fit. Cat? No. Horns.
Horns?
Little horns, yes.
Oh, then I don't know.
Yes,
I'll
it
have to
was
talk
talking
to this
about...
Laika then.
What did I catch? On and off banter. He seemed quite distressed.
sorry. I can excuse myself and come by another time.
Excellent, thank you.
Wait, hold on. Professor, if you may, pass my interest. We were speaking earlier today, if I recall. Come in. Perhaps, you just stop it. Come back here. I just have a question for you, actually.
Yes.
I'm so sorry for being rude earlier. So much going on. I was very irritated that children simply wanted to paint rocks. Yes, that was my day, by the way. Was painting rocks for children in the forest. Definitely, worth my art degree.
What?
Go on.
We were talking back and forth, and you said something about
those wine bottles
not remembering something. And you walked away in a half. And I was, as people who are going to be sharing an office, I feel like that was a little bit rude, and I felt really hurt. And so I felt like maybe we could just clarify.
I apologize for coming across as rude then. It was not my intent. I swing by the bar, by the way. I did not see any of the faculty there. I saw one, but he was busy speaking with the students. So
Steiner,
I would apologize. A few drinks in.
Oh, are you drunk?
Relax and forget about the, what? No, it's like a...
No, it's fine, Have a seat. Actually, we were just taking part in some wine. Have a seat, Professor. Have a seat. No, you simply... We were, actually, it's totally fine. Listen, we all got off on the wrong foot. Why don't you sit down and have some wine with us? It'd be great. Come on. Grab a glass. The more the merrier. I'm actually already half cut myself. What about you, Nefarton? We've been having a great time, haven't we?
Somehow every second I spend...
Yes, it's been spectacular. I've had a wonderful time.
Yes. So tell us, Professor. How was your evening? With, the bar and everything?
The music was good.
You know what? Actually,
pause
that.
Performing there, they're...
Yeah, no, that's great. Actually, we were just in a round of shots again, weren't we, Professor and student assistant Aqua?
Drink. But
yes, we were in a round of shots, weren't we? Yes. So why don't you grab some from over there on the table, and I will grab the stuff that's in my desk here, and we will just celebrate like we should as desk mates. Yes. Cheers and all that.
Yes, and this, probably haunted relic that the...
Yes. Go get your drink. Go get your drink. I've got this.
As you dig your finger into the corner of the desk, you notice it actually has a conspicuous amount of glitter on it as well.
Come here, little Aqua.
Huh?
What are you using this desk for?
Don't worry about it. There we go. Perfect. We've got our drinks if you want to grab yours. I left a bottle on the table there. It's good stuff. You wouldn't want to leave us, without cheersing.
Any special ingredients I should be aware of?
Red wine with a touch of lotus. Nothing that you can't handle, I'm sure. Professor.
Wine. Sorry.
Understood.
It's water. God.
Oh, it's just water.
You shot that back.
Professor, if you will.
I didn't know.
Cheers. Well, come over here. Drink with me.
Cheers.
The other two didn't wait for me. The fucking alcohol hounds.
I still have mine. It was Em who downed his.
Oh, wow. Tink. Well, Nefarton, you have to wait your turn. Ha! Oh, this is for looking me on the desk. I'm gonna tink you in spirit. Yeah, good job.
Sorry, as you lean forward again, you accidentally hit the space bar and a noise comes out of the computer.
The turtle from Krypton. The turtle. What? You know the turtle one that's on top of the other one? He goes, It's that one.
She just throws the screen down with him. Like they work in unison and suddenly the screen is just down.
Sorry, what was that?
The turtle!
We were watching Crypt Talk. Yes, this is Turtle and Crypt Talk. We all really like it. It's really
That
funny.
sounds suspiciously
have you never
like
seen them?
Fiction. Cheers. Yes.
It must be a human thing. Okay, anyways. Cheers! Oh, so good. Yummy. Oh, so, what a bite to it. Yes, yum. Anyways, Professor, take a seat. Hang out with us. We like to get to know you. If you want,
Are
you
you
can sit
sure?
on his desk, like young Aqua
I
sitting
can
on mine.
switch.
Is that,
I can sit over there.
Yeah, why don't you sit
I meant
over
to-
there?
okay.
Yes,
I
go
meant
on.
to
Young Aqua.
ask
Come on, right here.
earlier, that is a
Put your butt
rather
up.
peculiar
As you hop
piece of
down,
art.
you notice
resting
on,
your
the
desk,
hem of your
Professor.
jacket there and on your pants, there's a significant amount of multicolored glitter. Now it looks like it's pretty well integrated into the fabric.
Right here, desk mate. Right.
I'm a pretty princess.
Take a seat. You want to be part of the crew or not? It's gonna
I see you can take your eyes off it.
tilt her.
It's well shaped.
Some stuff.
Like as a matter of assets where they exist, but it does raise a lot of questions.
Whatever for. It's art.
Yes, yes, it is. What about the paper towels?
Trying to clean it off.
Yes. Anyways, enough about art. Where did you say you were from, Professor?
I'm sorry?
Where did you say you were? We're trying to get to know each other. So where did you say you were from?
From.
Yes.
My accent kind of gives it away, but it's hard to call any place home. Really?
That was really nondescript. I'm
Ironically
not sure how we're
enough.
supposed to bond. When I don't know who you are. Right. Okay. Wow, I feel a little hurt.
Born in England, brought over here to the States when I was younger, but parents, of course, keep the accent. I've been traveling for a long time, so as I mentioned, I don't exactly have a place to call home. Work keeps me busy, jumping from place to place. I actually, ironically enough, right before here, I just flew back from the sands of Egypt. There were old tombs that had been uncovered that they were trying to investigate. Turns out the alleged curses that were placed on the area that came from the nearby residents were actually the result of the coven that had resided for several hundred years inside of said ruins once they were the ones to discover it. So that was a
So
very
you know a
unique
lot
run-in.
about Egypt then?
A number of things. A few tombs. Old pharaohs. Mostly corpses. Non-moving. Just to clarify.
Oh, you're so funny, and I don't take offense to that. You were so clever. That's so cute. So anyways, what else did you learn about in Egypt?
Not sure I'm quite drunk enough for that.
Oh well, I mean, it would just be a shame to not know about you and you knowing so much
Well,
about
as I
Egypt. compared to
mentioned,
just a small space, a little bit weird, don't you think?
As I mentioned, ironically enough, it did result in a run-in with a coven, so not quite what you would expect.
I see. Well, I mean, I guess if you have nothing else to share, then your night's over.
Not sure what else you want to know. As I mentioned, I don't have a. You asked one question. Where do I come from? And I don't
I
exactly
asked
have
two
a place
questions.
to
I
call
said, why
home.
were you being fucking weird earlier when you said you don't remember?
Do you
And I
want
asked
more
where you
drink,
came from, and they're not difficult to
Professor?
answer.
I mentioned before I'm an alumni. I was here for a few months. That's all.
Water or red?
And?
Red.
What does that mean to anybody? Lots of people go to school here.
Good point. So I suppose it's not worth elaborating on, is it?
I'm trying.
Trying so hard. Trying so hard to what?
Thank you.
You mean by asking very indirect questions? Yes, you are doing very good at that.
It's not indirect. I asked you a question. That's what you said earlier. And I said, hey, stranger now in our office. Where you from?
We knew
what do you
each
know?
other. Well, I knew you.
Again, if this is about what I do online, no, that doesn't happen here.
No, I don't know what you do online. That's not
Did you
my
stalk
business.
me here? Did you? Because
What?
like, is it a fancy thing? Because like I can't.
Oh, he's a fan.
You really seem like the kind
I
of
think you
person to
might
do
be.
that. Wait, a fan of
Are you
what? Please
Bravo.
elaborate. Artwork. Like, I've not delved very much into the world of art. My studies have mostly surrounded various
Everything you have said so far points to you delving into all sorts of things.
Yeah, so get
Like
very
other people's
specific.
ruins.
Exactly, that's what I was wondering about. You're a little bit suspicious right now. You're either a stalker online from me, because you know me, or you're a fanboy for him. Because look at him. Look at that good face.
I know very well what he is. Honored, by the way.
Not sure what you mean by that.
Yeah, I don't know. Well-respected teacher?
Yes, clearly.
Does he know?
Nole or
tenure here.
Escher was
He's after
very
your
enjoyable.
tenure.
Please. No,
Set. How? How do you know?
Michael.
Oh my god.
You remember Michael?
Oh, you're talking to me, because you really didn't direct that at anyone. Do you remember Michael? What did Michael mean to me? Michael?
That was directed to you. You're asking me, but now you're making it like a little
Okay,
bit
Michael.
uncomfortable for me to. Yes. Yes. Next door. Right next door. Wow. Really left an impression, didn't I? Okay.
This is really awkward.
A little bit, yes. Yes,
No, maybe you should
yes,
just
it
like
is.
come out and be like really direct because like, oh,
Next
I
door.
obviously don't.
To Michael.
Yeah.
Dante. You really don't remember?
Yeah. I like Michael, my old boyfriend, Michael, like college boyfriend. What about him?
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. I'm a new person. Entirely new.
Oh my god.
I know what's going on, and you know what?
No, Dave,
If you're gonna
you've
be
made that much
passive-aggressive, I don't want
evident.
to.
This isn't me being passive aggressive. You've made
He's
it
being
evident that you don't
passive-aggressive.
remember, otherwise you would have remembered.
Nothing, he's being passive aggressive.
I'm not being. You literally don't remember. That's all I'm saying.
You could just like talk straight about it. You could just like say the actual full
Dante,
sentence.
You're both being so
Marcellus,
indirect.
Fraternity.
You're like
I'm not being
sparring with
direct.
each
I don't know
other.
what the fuck he's talking about. Okay,
I
thank you.
literally just told you.
Okay, but I wasn't paying attention. Can you repeat it, sweetie? Sorry.
I think I put two and two together.
Dante Marcellus, Fraternity. 12 years ago. I don't know how more blunt about it I could be. That's
No, I
that's
remember
it.
now. You were like skinny.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You're pretending to remember. Oh no, I get it. I get
No,
it.
I
was
remember.
invisible.
Oh my
I
god.
get it.
No, I remember. Oh shit. You're the Dean's pet project.
No, you don't. You don't have to flatter me. It's fine. We are.
No, he
new
was.
People.
He was the
We're
Dean's pet
meeting,
project.
The professors are working together.
The
We're supposed
Dean
to
brought
get
in
along
a
No.
human student that year.
No. No.
It didn't go well because you ended up disappearing halfway through the semester. Actually, a lot of us thought you were dead.
Yes, you know, because no one was ready for that.
Like, I'm pretty sure I watched half
Do you know
the
how many
basketball team
death
try
threats
to
I got?
eat
Do
you
you know how
one day at a pep
unsafe I
rally.
felt? I was so happy to be here. I was so enthusiastic. And all I got
Starting to
was the polar opposite. Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, no.
No. New man.
Holy shit! How'd you survive? I thought he was dead.
New person.
I thought the human died.
You're right. No. That man does not exist. That man does not exist because he wasn't very much of a man, was he?
You were a little skinny.
I'm too drunk. I really shouldn't be here. I've had too much to drink.
That statement's kind of hyperbolic in a lot of ways. Wow. Did not. Hey, congrats on surviving. That's really great for you.
No.
So I know him, by the way.
Bastard.
Kind of. Yeah, kind of.
So it would seem.
You forgot me.
Yeah. So apparently, so this is back when I was actually in school here. Back when I was in the sorority. I had this really fun boyfriend named Michael. He wasn't that good in bed, but he was cute. The dean had like this like
I
pet
couldn't fucking
project thing.
sleep because of you two.
You shut up first. I want to try to tell a story. Thank you.
Mhm.
So like the dean, I guess, decided that like he wanted to like try and like mix like the students, like human students and like monsters, and it didn't go well because I think you were in the nurse's office much more than you were actually in classes, last I remember. Anyways, I only disappeared halfway through the semester and we all thought he was dead. Like, bye, human. Bye. Ta-da! Right here.
It was certainly far too early, or something like that. Which is why I find it funny he calls me an alumni, because I never actually graduated here. Found me a new opportunity, yes, but no, didn't graduate.
Is that why they station you all over the place?
Yes, they did. Turns out, because, well, yes, I am significantly invested in the integration of monster society with human society.
Yes, but the last time I checked, the professor wasn't stationed somewhere. You're very deliberate with the way that you speak, the things you say, the words you use.
Well, put it this way, to be as blunt as possible, because that seems to be what you want. I was enlisted here to study. I wanted to know everything I could about monsters. I don't like to use the phrase monsters, because it's not what you are. It's just not how I see
Excuse
it.
me? That's exactly what we are. You people always want to be like so like woke and shit. It's like,
Either
we're
way,
monsters. Chill.
either way. That's beside the point. Titles, whatever. You can attach whatever fucking title you want to it. I was very enthusiastic. I was excited to be here, but it seems the feeling was not mutual. University
You are
was in its
correct.
infancy.
I'm surprised that they have tried it again.
Well, I will say my
Not
reception
surprised at
among
that
the
thing we talked
students.
about today.
Yes, yes, very much.
What the fuck are you
Either
saying?
way.
Yes, it's very much. You weren't part of my conversation.
No, but I got the gist of your overall demeanor towards the controversy. Either way. No, they were very much not ready for it. I was here, I was enthusiastic, willing to learn, willing to adapt, willing to think outside the box. But others were not so. It became simply too dangerous, but the dean knew I was very enthusiastic about my studies and found a different contact for me to work with. So
who stationed you here?
What would have been a
Carried on
study
his
behind a
monologuing.
desk, plenty of books, turned into field research, working with the people who were actually out there interacting with
Probably
different
got, like,
monsters, different species.
At least
Bottle's getting light.
Look, I'm a little drunk.
Field experience, that's all I mean.
Yes, but for someone to be stationed somewhere, someone has to order them somewhere. And this doesn't sound like a company or something in education. This sounds more government than anything else.
You're very
Somewhere in between, being completely frank with you. Here's the
Or
thing.
Say sussy wussy. Yeah.
There are those who are very, very heavily involved in the academic study and research of various monster species to understand, to integrate, to reason and associate with. So,
I'm sure.
yes, it was a mix. Traveling, conducting field research, interacting with various monster groups, various monster societies. You may as well consider it similar to those who may do the same for human societies. At least those less integrated, such as Aborigines and the like. Not to say that you are of the same quality. The point is, yes, it was going, it was seeing, it was meeting, it was interacting, it was questioning, it was learning, it was hearing. Sometimes feasting, sometimes... No, never mind. I'm done monologuing.
Sorry,
Just wine here.
sorry.
No, never mind.
No, I'm so sorry. That was so rude of me. I was. The numbers were really overwhelming me.
Bottle is missing.
I'm sorry.
Got to be kidding me. Come on.
Over me.
Got the bottle for you.
I
Shut up.
noticed that it looked like the smaller Kelpie had walked over to the other professor's desk.
Can you sit on your? Can I have Aqua for a little bit?
Do you
Can
mind?
sit on your, yeah, there we go. Aqua, darling, I have more snacks in my drawer if you want to come over here for a little bit. Yes. Yeah, come here.
Listen, I am no fool. I understand.
This is called, from the human world, it's called a Twinkie. Try it. Absolutely delightful.
Doesn't have
It's
any
cream
chocolate
filled.
in it, right?
No, it's got cream in it. It's delightful.
Listen, I'm no fool. I know when I'm not welcome. I can excuse myself.
Right? Oh my god, right? Guess what? You're not welcome. You're not exactly being 100% forthcoming. Like, you're brand new. You're a human in Monster
What do you mean?
Society. You're
that
beating
was-
around the bush, and then all you're doing is exonerating yourself and saying, "Oh, I'm so amazing. I did all this stuff."
Hold
like,
on
oh
a
my
minute.
god,
You
blah,
asked
blah,
me a
blah,
question about
What
who
do you
I
think?
am, where I've been,
Yeah.
and I told you exactly that, and you tell me I'm beating around the
One
bush.
second. Just like 1 second. What was it?
That's good. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so glad. Continue. Sorry.
I hope you all have a good night.
You too. I hope we can drink again. This was like so fun. Like so fun. Well, that was fun. Did we like that? Do dances?
It's been a long time since I've wished to solve my problems with violence.
He is a lot cuter than I remember. Like, he was a skinny little thing when he was in the fraternity, but he's a lot cuter than I remember. He definitely grew up.
Now he's here, handsome, and views you as a creature. All your kinks in one.
And probably doesn't have good intentions.
Aqua, darling, can you put your like hands over your ears, you sweetie?
Huh?
He's from
Earmuffs.
for me. Yeah, so the only way you know what my kinks are is if you've been paying for my service. And I told you you can have a free subscription, so you can learn.
You talk about it all the time, Zara.
I'm just saying. You can take your earmuffs off, sweetie.
Huh?
Listen, I do know him. Now that he's brought it up, I do remember him. There was the dean tried it when it was going on. I just kind of felt bad for the kid. You know, this like human student promised to be like one of the first to integrate. He had stars in his eyes the whole time, and constantly almost got eaten. I felt bad for him because it was like he was sold this pipe dream of it would work out. You know what I mean? When really we should all stay on our side of the fence. So. I kind of feel good that he's not dead. I kind of felt bad when I found out that he was going to be eaten by like the
Yes, I truly understand his sob story and why he would be jaded about it. Makes sense. But unfortunately, Zara, he's now a grown man who just bragged about having powerful contacts and did not at all refute that it has something to do with government or close to.
I'm not saying I don't think he's possibly a problem. I'm just giving you the backstory. I'm giving you the lore.
I know.
Please, he can fucking stand here and pontificate in a $70 suit, and I can't tell you that I thought he was cute once and felt a little bad for him? Really?
So anyway, Bog almost died.
Yeah, so now that we know that the human is here for undisclosed reasons and there's now humans on the council, I kind of wonder now that we've gotten a bit more information from the human teacher if it might be fucking related. Thank you, Zara, for helping
He's told
us
me
get the human to
he's told me nothing I didn't already know.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to include me?
Zara, I'll come back when you're feeling less like this. Adios, Aqua.
Seriously? You know what's just ridiculous about you? Is you pretend to care.
Tell me.
And then you try to involve me. And then I do my best to help. But you want to know
Go wait
what you...
outside,
No.
Aqua.
Okay.
You and
Pleasure
the Dean
meeting you.
are exactly the same. Because you sit there and you act like you want to help. And the moment I give you my help and it's not good enough for you, or it doesn't fit your standards, then you walk away. So go, walk through the door and follow. Do what everybody else does. Pretend that it's worth enough until it's not to you. I'll be here working.
You know, everything you said is not true.
As per my last email, fuck off. How's that work for you?
Are you going to tell me?
There's nothing to tell you.
When you called me the other day, you sounded like you were in pieces, and you refused to explain.
I must have been drunk. Probably listened to a sad song at the bar.
Very well. I'm just trying to figure things out, Zara. My patience is stretched thin because I feel like I have very few options. And if I make the wrong choice, something's going to blow up in my face.
I'm so sorry that your life is really difficult right now. I wish there was more I could do for you. No, it's
I'm
fine.
not your enemy. Stop treating me like that.
I never said you were my enemy. Stop putting words in my
Let's not nitpick. Something obviously bothers you a lot to say what you said.
There is a lot of things that bother me, and it's not worth the conversation because you have a literal student waiting for you. Which, by the way, I'm not even going to touch on. I didn't even... You know the weird thing? Is that you sit here and you throw your passive aggressiveness at me because you don't get the direct results you want or the direct answers you want, or maybe I'm dancing around, or maybe I just don't understand. And yet you walked in here with a literal fucking child! And
Because
I just
the dean
accepted
told
it.
me to.
Yeah, but I didn't even ask you. I didn't even get that part. I said, oh, no, Fatim's got a child. Whatever, we got it. Part of it, but you know, just go. I have shit to edit. I have deadlines. Okay? I've got fucking deadlines.
He's certainly interesting.
Yeah. Not in a good way either.
I'm sure you've already asked the question, why Bog out of everyone?
No, I know why Bog.
Because of his attachment with removing Lotus, or he's an easy target?
Yes. If there's a student doing this, what this tulpa did, if it is indeed a tulpa, there was lethal intent there. This was done on purpose. That's the problem.
DM note, I'm available to take you guys outside if you want.
Yeah, take me outside.
Please. You and, the professor seem to be,
Professor Zara?
You both seem stressed. I guess you could say.
We are. I'm very worried about her, but I'm not sure how to help. Maybe I'm not the one to help, I don't know. She's been through a lot. Life has not been kind to her.
Know you. So.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Good to see you making progress, Miss Buffy.
Hello, Professor. Hi, Aqua.
Hello.
Doing well, I hope?
I think I have a routine down for tryouts.
Very good. You didn't wind up using that song I said, did you?
I have something in mind for it.
I'll be tickled pink to see it. Very good.
The issues keep growing, I guess.
I do. And my power is waning. Every passing day.
Maybe with the fundraiser the swim team is going to be doing here soon, maybe we can somehow manage to get people to notice you, or I don't know.
Oh, Aqua. If people took notice of the things I had to say, monster kind would never be the same.
Thing is,
there would be a lot of conflict.
Probably. But I suppose through difficulties and strife are born legends and heroes, so something of the sort. Something Mr. Broadwood made me open my eyes to.
Perhaps. But the truth does not always survive time, Aqua.
You have.
Huh.
I think that's a testament to the opposite. What is concerning...
Tell me, Aqua, what is the great god Set known for?
Judging those who pass on to the next life?
Death. And only death. Everything else is forgotten.
A great many people find peace in death, though. I mean... It's not...
That is the short version of it, Aqua. The god Set is associated with foreigners and invaders, sickness and death, terror, blood. That legacy was destroyed a long time ago.
You don't think that that human knows what you are? You seem like he did.
I think he knows exactly who I am.
Oh boy. That is, huh. Are there more of them coming, or was it just him?
I don't know. All I'm aware of is now there are several human directors in charge of this school. Now there is a human professor that just admitted to me that he has some sort of working with government or military, who's here to study us like beasts. Because the enemy you know is easier to destroy, easier to subjugate, is all humanity does. It is all humanity has ever done. Even to their own. Just for being a different color. They murder each other. And we are nothing like humans. What would they do to us if we had no power?
Remove us from the equation.
I truly believe that. I have had a long time to watch humanity. I have had a long time to watch them evolve and regress and butcher each other and murder. And now I'm expected to believe things will be different. How could I ever? It's ironic. I spend so much of my time shepherding humans. But even now it is humans and the monsters, both, whose hearts I weigh. I do not let my bias affect where they go when their time ends. The afterlife is full of human souls.
Is that the Dean?
Likely.
What's his take on this matter?
Which part?
All of the humans running a monster school for integration?
He's on our side. The only reason why he thinks this school is a necessity is because if the monsters here are taught right, they stand a chance to not be steamrolled in the outside world.
There's truth in that statement. I mean...
I don't think it will matter much. Aqua, you don't understand. All it takes is one person or one political party to gain enough power. Look what humanity has done to itself. The great world wars, the tragedies in South America, Vietnam, Cambodia, China, and Japan. These are human societies that destroyed themselves. I am not blind to the fact that some monsters are predatory by nature. But I am also not blind to the fact that they've had to become as such because of the corners they've been pushed into. Doesn't matter.
Going to pretend to have any answers, because I don't. But My goal is the same as yours, and I'm doing everything I can to keep the school afloat. So that
You
way
have to keep yourself afloat first, Aqua.
I'm getting there, but with funding, we might be able to have some form of leeway or aid. Especially funding that's coming
Perhaps.
from monsters, not humans.
Maybe. Perhaps this human is correct. Maybe, just maybe. I am a relic. We'll see. We will see.
If you're gone, then who judges who was wrong and right during their life? Do they get to pick? Do they get to be biased towards
I'm afraid that if the unbiased person was told to pick, they would become biased very quickly. Do you know the hardest part about guiding souls to the afterlife? Some of them are young. They do not know that they are dead. They don't understand it. I have to explain it and guide them to where they should be next. Very often they are monsters, living in terrible conditions, forced into corners of the world because they have nowhere else to go. But don't think that it is not human children as well. They are too innocent to be blamed for anything. Even I can see that. But I do not think that just anyone could do such a thing. It is more difficult than one might think. And power isn't always what one makes it out to be. I do not know what will happen if I lose all my influence. Perhaps I will cease to be. Many other gods have.
I don't know. What I do know is I'm going to keep helping you, like I said, so we can prevent that. Because you're still the only choice. The best choice in all of this.
There is a god of the sun who would disagree with you heavily.
Maybe. But I'm not exactly a fan of him. I guess you could say I'm a fan of you, but...
I should never have done what I did.
You did it out of necessity. Just
Perhaps.
like the humans, what stopped him from controlling what he wanted. Greedy.
A world without death is easy to see as paradise, I'm sure.
Maybe.
But the only thing that stops a dictator that is too powerful, Aqua, or an evil man with power, or evil people with power, is that one day they will die. If the people around them fail to correct them, overthrow them, take back their society, then the one justice they can never escape is when death comes for them. And as long as people die, then people will retain their freedom. But, well, never you mind that.
That's enough thinking of the far future, though. We have plans in place to take care of what we need to now. Swim team has fundraisers for the schools. We're working on the Lotus situation and getting you what you need. One step at a time, right? As optimistic as that is.
I assume Melia has gone to sleep.
Yeah, she had a long day.
Well, you should probably go to sleep as well.
Probably. Thank you, Professor. And, I'm always here. I know I can't do much, but I've taken your advice to heart.
In time, you will move mountains.
No, I'll just help you. I'm happy with that. I think it's time for bed. It's been a long day. A lot of good progress, though. Now we just need to think of fundraisers. Oh boy. Sweet home. Alrighty, chat. I love y'all so much. I'm gonna go send you off. Take care, my friends. You're fantastic and wonderful. Oh, who should we go raid? Raid. Art of Ash. Go give Ash some love, chat. I love you all so much. Oh, catch you all later. Bye, chat. Bye.